मेरे इस खैमे की तन्हाई में कौन बसा गया है आपको?
हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा, हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा, चांदी दे पिछे भज भज के तू गवा लिया प्यार मेरा, लोकां दे पिछे लग लग के तू गवा लिया प्यार मेरा, हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा, हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा। प्यार मेरा हुण नहीं लगना तेन प्यार मेरा हुण।
भाई आवाज आ रही है क्या पब्लिक? भाई मुझे लगा, भाई मुझे सच्ची में लगा इंडिया का 6 बजे ऐसे कि रात को वॉच पार्टी होगी, मुझे नहीं पता था भाई। मैं ये कर रहा था, डुअल सेटअप कर रहा था, होपफुली फिक्स हो गया, देखते हैं मसला क्या है। जल्दी आ गए, जल्दी वाला सीन नहीं है इधर, रुको अभी ये कहाँ है वॉच पार्टी? चालू हो गया क्या यार? मैं आराम से बैठा था कि रात को स्ट्रीम है, जी भाई चालू कहाँ हुआ? भाई सब कुछ सही चल रही है क्या? एक बार बता दियो, साउंड वगैरह बता दियो। भाई मैंने जो फिक्स किया ना, पट 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 पट। फाइन चल रही है। स्टेज 2 बेबी आ जाए जी फाइट, सब सही है। गेम में भी दिखाएंगे बाद में क्या सीन। भाई जो दिमाग का अभी गिरने वाला था। क्या इधर ही रखना है ना? अरे मैंने एल्गाटो वो भी मैं लैपटॉप से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ना, मतलब डुअल पीसी वाली, समझ रहे हो? जी फाइटिंग क्या लगता है गाइस आज? देखते बाय यूजिंग इजी शिट मत लिखो यार, कलेश हो जाएगा कलेश। गेम साउंड अप करियो, चालू होने दो तो जल्दी क्या है। इजी फॉर टीएस, भाई टीएस स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है, कुछ भी बोला भाई। मैं सच्ची में आज जो फिक्स किया ना, ये सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, रियली प्राउड ऑफ माई सेल्फ। किसी की हेल्प नहीं लिया, जस्ट एक डेथ मैच बाद में देखते रहते हैं भाई। आज गेम्स टेस्टिंग भी होगी, समझ रहे हो? आज भी जी फाइटिंग होगा, देखना है यार भाई। मुझे सच्ची में लगा शाम को है वॉच पार्टी, ठीक है 6 बजे मुझे दिखा रहा था, मैं लगा रात को 10:30 बजे आऊंगा। इधर वीएलआर जीजी देख रहे हो, इन 5 मिनट्स है। मैं भी बाद में सोचा इतना लेट क्यों हो रहा है गेम्स। लंबी स्ट्रीम होगी ऑफ कोर्स भाई, लंबी स्ट्रीम है आज, लंबी स्ट्रीम।
I would say you guys have done that successfully. You're definitely one of the warmest, friendliest teams, and you can see that vibe happening within your team.
भाई ये बहुत जरूरी है इधर।
Send you off. I want to keep Ewok here like the whole time, but we can't do that. You need to coach it.
Watch from here, yeah.
Yeah.
क्यों भाई, कब तक जी फाइटिंग विनिंग चाहिए? आज देखते हैं भाई, कुछ तो नया किया होगा, इतना टाइम था।
Yeah, that'd be great.
मेरी स्ट्रीम सही चल रही है, मुझे देखनी
I
है।
like that. Yeah, production,
Just
you hear
don't
that?
smash this desk because we got some precious stuff on it. So.
See, there's a new desk.
Yeah.
New desk?
Yeah, there's a new desk in the coaching room.
Uh-oh.
there?
I'm not sure if that is because of a particular someone, but
Oh.
this desk does seem a little bit sturdier. I'm not saying
भाई फाइन चल रही है ना स्ट्रीम?
Well, hope you enjoy that new desk, and thanks to.
तुम्हें ऐसा लग रहा है थोड़ा लाइट कम है,
Hopefully you
ऐसा
won't
लग रही
need
है?
to Rage too much today. Well, all the best, Ewok.
How about-
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
How about now?
Best of luck.
All right. Good luck. Really cool insights.
Yeah.
हाँ ना, थोड़ा लग रही थी ना लाइट कम है।
What are your thoughts on
अभी सही है।
shared, including that Monya-
भाई फाइनली डुअल सेटअप कर ली मैंने, हाँ
ASUS in terms of
कुछ भी बोलो।
I was gonna say he's always very forthcoming, but there was some secrecy there, and I don't blame him
Aesthetic
because I think
babe।
that they don't want to put everything out on display.
Yeah.
So that's why
मैं सोचा कि शाम को आराम से नहा के स्ट्रीम करूँ,
We're gonna be seeing something
6 बजे होगी गेम।
with Icebox. Maybe they also have that clove up.
बाद में पता चला इंडिया का 130 है। किसने बोला भाई स्टार्ट हुआ है ऑलरेडी?
Has the sense as both the spokesplayer, but also
He was
as a
praised,
duelist.
yes.
So like you know that's that line that
जी ओनली फाइटिंग नॉट विनिंग। भाई देखते हैं भाई, आज इतना टाइम था,
do it, but still be able
कुछ
to
तो नया किया होगा।
still be able to provide cover for them as well as yourself.
भाई कोई वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है हमारे वीएलटी में?
Heaven for him. So if he comes out and he's going to be playing Clove, I think that's going to be excellent.
I mean, probably even double.
Anyone watch party gaming?
The thing that really stood out to me when we were just, interviewing Ewok was the discussion about
कैसे हो?
how he thinks that they're, how he feels that they are that underrated team, and actually makes a lot of sense. I think that again, it just feels
बट्टू
like
कर रहा है?
they do have
का?
some issues that they are trying to work on, and there are some players that kind of pop off in this game and some players that don't. So we're just kind of looking to see if it can just all work together and not just like one.
जीरो एक्सपेक्टेशन भाई, देखते हैं यार, इतने टाइम थे, कुछ तो करेंगे आज स्पेशल, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है।
I mean, I think for the sake of DFM, I do agree. I think that they
तो मैं
have-
सोलो करो, सोलो ही बेस्ट
I
है।
think that as far as like public perception is concerned,
झूठ ना बोलो, सबको अगले गेम की इंतजार है ना, झूठ ना बोलो।
You know, that last season, that 0-10 record, kind of still hanging over their heads, even though it's basically
कैसे टॉक्सिक हो यार तुम
the
तो।
anthem that's still here. So I think that they got that
Yeah.
first victory. I think if we see a couple more, then people are definitely going to forget about everything that happened in 2023.
Yeah.
आज 13-0 जीतेंगे, मुझे भी लग रहा है।
From all of the teams, DFM included, and yeah, I do think it was very interesting what he was saying. Like, you don't want to really underestimate any of these teams here. Same way we shouldn't be
Complacency kills.
बट मोनेट को भी देखना है।
100%.
मोनेट किस में है अभी?
If you're watching at home, I want to remind you, Pacific, we are tuning in to chat. We are tuning in to Twitter and social media.
Brah
in
chose to
general.
speak truth.
We're taking questions. We're going to be featuring here with questions specifically for players.
ओ हेयर स्टाइल चेंज हो गया मैडम की।
We'll be showing it here, and we had some interesting ones.
ओ इसमें आरआर क्यों में है क्या अभी? भाई मुझे कुछ सीन समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। काफी टाइम बाद मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ, काफी टाइम बाद, क्योंकि मैं शिफ्टिंग में बिजी था,
I mean, just kind of Asian.
इसलिए मैं वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर पाया।
There's a gene apparently
अब
that
फाइनली
Koreans-
टाइम है अभी, तो आराम से। आज लंबी स्ट्रीम है, 12 घंटे की स्ट्रीम।
I haven't smelled anything.
लिख के रखो।
poured my deodorant for like the first 5 years of living here because I just couldn't.
भाई हेयर स्टाइल तो है।
Store, like, just find it.
Yeah, okay. That's interesting.
क्यों मैं कहाँ हूँ, सिडनी में?
Now. Oh my god.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया।
I would want to know. Your face right now.
I'm a
That's
newcomer
right.
to Korea, so I am new to this, so I don't know. I use so.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this is like maybe just a Korean thing.
No,
In the Philippines, they use
थोड़ा
deodorant.
बिंग्स भाई को दिखाओ,
In America, they use
We have to.
deodorant.
It's such a huge.
कब आ रहा है वापस ये बिंग्स?
It is. Well,
तो मैं कितने टाइम के लिए गए हो भाई? मैं हूँ यार, 5 साल 6 साल हुई इधर। यार आना है अभी, रिटर्न बुक करनी है यार अभी।
Except for Quack, if we had to give it a number in terms of like percentage, how are you feeling about it?
I'm actually.
और ब्लॉग्स डालो भाई, अगले हफ्ते एक ब्लॉग साइड भाई, हफ्ते में एक ब्लॉग काफी है भाई।
William predicted for
कल की 2 रुपीस ब्लॉग थी, सॉरी यार।
He's kind of been the curse for them.
That's
He
true.
said that
कल मैं देख रहा हूँ जब ऋषि ने भेजा ब्लॉग, ये क्या भेज 6 मिनट ही है, इतना ही है।
And this could be their undoing.
Oh.
बाद में पता चला भाई
William is casting today.
ये तो वेरी छोटी ब्लॉग है।
Speak up for himself here.
क्या कर, एडिट हो चुका था तो अपलोड कर लिया।
Get over to them.
Yeah. How about you, Asterai? In terms of confidence of an RQ and
हफ्ते में 7 ब्लॉग चाहिए, क्या हगने का ब्लॉग डालो अभी?
He hasn't gotten some of the predictions right
not at
in a
all.
while.
Okay. I think I have Monyet, so I think he's gonna break that. kind
भाई
of
सोलो वॉच
streak.
पार्टी लग रहा है। गाइस ईद मुबारक सबके लिए। सबसे पहली चीज बिरयानी भेजो, कोई भी सिडनी में है तो मैं रिटर्न जाने से पहले एक मीटअप हो जाए। भाई मेलबोर्न की प्लान है ब्रो, मेलबोर्न और पर्थ। भाई मैं कम से कम पता है सुबह मैं दिख रहा है क्या, मैं देख रहा हूँ यार, दिख तो नहीं रहे हो आप। कब है वापस बताओ मिर्जान? तो मैं इंडिया में भेज दूंगा यार, एक टाइम था यार मेरा दोस्त लोग बेचते थे बिरयानी, अब फोन भी नहीं कर। टीवन भाई अडेलाडे आ जाओ यार, अडेलाडे क्या है? भाई कोरिया में बेब्स वेब्स तो नहीं देख रहे हो ना यार बिंग्स भाई, ऐसा है तो बता दियो। जरा हल्की सी जी फाइटिंग दिखा देते तो। कैमरामैन आईपीएल वाला है, ओ आपको नहीं दिखाएंगे। एडलाइड बोलते उसको, एडलाइड, ओके। तो मैं व्हाट आर योर व्यूज ऑन वैलो ऑन प्लेस्टेशन? ये कब आया? प्लेस्टेशन में भी आ गया भाई? मैं फुल ऑफ था भाई, मुझे कुछ सीन नहीं है। मुझे बस इतना पता है कि एक लड़की वो हो गई, अरेस्ट हो गई बस, और कुछ। यार ऋषिकेश भाई प्लीज कम टू ब्रिस्बेन, आई एम वर्किंग एज शेफ इन इंडियन रेस्टोरेंट। क्या बात है, आएंगे ब्रो। कब आएगा यार? मुझे ट्राई करनी है यार कंसोल में, यू नेवर नो, माइट गो रेडिट देयर। वो इधर तो है ही नहीं मेरे पास। थोड़ा व्लॉग्स डालो बिग भाई, मेरे जैसा ब्लॉगर बनो। 21 दिन में ब्लॉग डाला था मैं, याद रख। पाटो भाई जैसा, जिस दिन गया अगले दिन ब्लॉग। भाई मोनी इसमें यार जी ले लेते यार वापस। पब्लिक है कि नहीं? ट्यून भाई छोड़ दो गेमिंग, ब्लॉगर बन जाओ बॉस को। वैसे भी गेमिंग तो नहीं है आपसे, 5 साल से हगांडी देख रहे हैं। हेटर्स। एक और ब्लॉग आएगा आपको, टेंशन। जी कैनॉट अफोर्ड मनी, व्हाई ब्रो? जी के पास बहुत पैसा है भाई, एक दो पोर्शे बेच दो, मिल गया भाई। ऐसे शॉकिंग हुआ मेरे को, मुझे लगा इंडिया का 6 बजे था, मैं सोचा कि रात को स्ट्रीम आराम से, बाहर पता चले तो 1:30 है। मोनिश मारेगा ब्रो, कहाँ विन होगा भाई? 2-0 ये गेम, डीएफएम कहाँ से मारेगा? पब्लिक 2-0 ना, क्लियर कट। गेम शॉट बढ़ाओ क्यों भाई? काफी है।
Contenders were favorites to even take the LCQ last year in Pacific. Obviously, didn't manage to make that happen. They come into this season, high expectations. Haven't quite been able to meet that here, but now with this final.
कैसे हो टेवन भाई? ऑल गुड। ये फोटो भाई नहीं है आज।
Is this going to be that squad that punches their way up into the top 4?
DFM on the flip side now. It's the same sentiments
Okay, now Watchparty, let's go.
Like T1, where this is like the final chance before, you know, next year kind of comes in. They have they're everything straight right now.
ओ मैं ओपीएस में लैपटॉप से इधर बढ़ाना पड़ेगा, रुको 1 मिनट। आ रही है पब्लिक? अभी आ रहा होगा बराबर।
can it beat
इतने sponsors है भाई, मैं भी देख रहा हूँ यार.
here in this series right now.
It is so important for DFM to win every single
कल की
one
photo
of
तो
their
था.
matches this stage two if they want
और
to
बढ़ाओ.
think about getting
लो भाई,
close
full
to
करूँगा
players,
फिर.
getting close to champions at all. It's sort of like T1. It's a very
यार
tough
leaks मत दे पिंग्स,
situation,
अभी
but you
बता रहा
want
हूँ, गाफ
to
तोड़ूंगा
be
मैं.
a Japan representative up there on stage at some point.
जी का
One of
leaks
our
दे.
favorite casters jump into our first match of today. Take it away, Chobra and Valdez.
कितना टाइम हुआ उधर? इधर 6 बजे हुआ ब्रो.
Hello, thank you, Deskers, for that wonderful breakdown of the pre-show. I'm Valdez. With me is Chobra once
Chobra.
again, and we're going to be
Chobra
breaking
सुना
down
है,
this
Chobra
first
पहली
awesome
बार.
match. RQ and DFM first
क्या
time
हाल है
here in
foreigner
stage
भाई
2.
के?
How are you feeling about this match?
बढ़िया
I'm
bro.
very excited for multiple reasons. Obviously, a lot of people know that I've
Mic
been
volume
excited
कम
about the
करो.
RQ roster for a long time,
सब
but
कुछ
this
हो
is a
जाएगा
whole new look, right? Obviously, at the beginning of the year, we had Champion
Hello.
coming in, Estrella joining it. Now
अब
you got
बराबर है
Manya.
मेरे
So
हिसाब
quite
से.
frankly, the core has changed, right? The majority of this team now
Sabra
no
नहीं,
longer the
Chobra
same
ही,
from
Chobra
last
सा.
year. But the desk talked about why they're excited. Now, DFM, I love that
Shift
Coach
हुआ
Joe
है?
brought that up. They have been fighting tooth and nail
भाई dual
for a
PC
lot
कर
of
दिया
these
भाई.
matches
आज
and taking a
FPS
look
देखेंगे, ठीक
at
है?
the compositions right away. All right, the surprises that RQ talked about. No dual. You've got 2 duelist players. Well, technically 3 if you count Estrella, and you're going for no duelist. I'm down for that. I'm
क्या बढ़ा
What
दूँ?
does
honestly,
it mean?
yeah. Obviously, we've
तुम
seen
लोग-
no duelist.
Dual
comps
PC कर
in
दिया
the
मैंने
history of
setup.
Icebox here and there. For a while, it was quite the meta with a lot of the Sentinels back then with Chamber. But these days, we've seen a
अभी
couple of
ठीक है.
experimentations. Hasn't gone very well, but I do like that you're supplementing the Sova on top of the KO Gecko. That helps mitigate some of the flood util and then nothing to hold off on the site or nothing to go for the retakes and some of those problems. Whereas DFM, we actually haven't seen their Icebox this year, so we see
भाई
that they're going to
मोनी
stick
को
with
ले
the
लेते हैं
Viper
जी,
Armor
हाँ,
to
public.
control their composition.
Yeah, it's just very
लेकिन किसको
interesting. I like
replace
that
करना था?
RQ, they come in, they show a lot of respect for Detonate's focus me. They have kind of
मोनी को लेके
a
किसको
new
replace करना था बताओ?
composition to bring into the first map. They want to start off stage 2 with the bang, and definitely with some surprises. As Ewok was already talking about, we would see over the course of this second stage. So definitely very excited to see how this is going to work out
कौन?
up against DFM, who
Polvi,
in their own right
there.
definitely have some proving to do. I think RQ stage 1 was pretty good. You know, they took that last match over Genji. They finished 3-2. Whereas DFM, you know,
Bentaiko.
starting with the 1-4, they have a lot of work to do to climb up if they want to make something happen.
Taking a look at the pistol rounds as well, of course. DFM, not exactly their strong suit so far, but we'll see if they can start to change that number coming in. See Ghost
एक
across the
हफ्ते से
board.
सेम जैकेट
But
पैसा
then
नहीं है
one
भाई.
share for
काश
Medusa. Has that Killjoy
इतनी
on the
मैंने
attack
टी-शर्ट
here.
लाया,
Be
बाद में
bringing
पता
a lot
चला
more of the
टी-शर्ट की जरूरत
firepower
नहीं है
as they
इधर.
might be looking to stick together. Maybe he'll have to win a couple 1v1s on the lurk on the A side as well.
Let's see what this is going to look like for DFM starting out on the attack. It does look like they are edging over towards the B site at the moment and sending the Killjoy by herself over at A.
Yeah, already very deep for Medusa, so he could
1-0.
immediately start to go get information.
2-0 है
on
सीधा.
needs, but the dash
बता रहा
being
हूँ.
used by DFM, so it's a pretty big commitment to the P site with the toxic screen up. They want to supplement it with the high tide, make sure that you have full time. And look at this, they're already concerned about the absolute slew of utility that might be flying out from RQ, trying to bait that out with the fate.
ओ उसने फेंक दिया पहले पता है?
It's definitely a lot to deal with.
तुमने देखा
Taking
क्या
a little
हुआ?
bit of damage there from the shock dart, but this is going to have to come down to a retake as the rubber ball already going to be thrown forward. And a flash over the top.
Oh, the double flash is the timing a little
पहले
bit
उसने
missed
फेंक
by
दिया
RQ.
ताकि
They
इसने
just
वो
have to
मारे.
go in and win these fights dry, and it's not working out for them.
हाँ भाई
Not
DFM
looking
मार
good
रहे.
so far. Estrella is going to be the one guy to get it done, but Anthem is holding it down.
नहीं होगा.
Sparrow do get a couple of pieces, but now a lot of time bought here. And still a couple of members left for Medusa. It's all up to Monyet here back on the roster in the first round. And he's just going to have to try to hold it. It's not going to happen. So Sess does shut that down. And as you mentioned, that retake not the
पिस्तौल
cleanest thing
देखो
we've ever
कभी-कभी
seen.
पिस्तौल में क्या होता
Yeah,
है?
it looks like there was a bit
पिस्तौल
of a
में
rush
luck
on
base
the
होती है कभी-कभी.
flashes as they see
कभी-कभी है,
Cascade
कभी-कभी
coming
नहीं.
up in the harbor, and they
भाई
wanted to
guess
try to
पूरी
capitalize on it,
पैसिफिक में
make sure
सबसे
that
बेस्ट पिस्तौल
DFM's not pushing
सिर्फ
right
जी
behind
फाइटिंग का
it,
ही है.
but that meant that they had
कोई
to
और
start
नहीं है,
peeking
मेरे
dry
हिसाब
without
से.
any utility. DFM, the
ना
positioning,
पेपर एक्स ना
very,
जेंजी
very
सिर्फ
good.
जी फाइट.
Crossfires all throughout, and always having a backup plan, a good pistol round to bring up that pistol win rate.
हाँ
As we
पनौती
now
भाई
see
हेलो.
4 rifles purchased by DFM. They're kicking off the snowball strong here.
Yeah, they're gonna start off with a lot of momentum in this one. A relatively clean first round, and now it does look like they want to get onto A. as they do have some of the longer range.
भाई क्या भाई जोक नहीं भाई सच्ची बता रहा
Only up top. Let's see what this entry does look like.
That is going to be an accurate stack from RQ, but May with the opening kill opens things
हूँ
up.
कुछ लाइनअप चेंज हुआ है गेम का
Yeah, he's in here on the jet, trying to enter. He is going to get that first kill. Medusa going to push through the wall. He does immediately go down to the one click from Jemkin, but May is still not cleared out on the top here. As May picks up a 3K, make it 4.
ये था पहले
And he's going to not pick up the ace after all of that here in the anti-eco, but actually RQ making this relatively close. Given the firepower advantage that did go the way of DFM, but it is still looking pretty good for DFM here as they will get the kill.
2 is all they get.
Yeah, so
Yes,
like you
2
said,
is all they
costly
get.
for sure. We mentioned the 4
For
rifles
sure.
being purchased up by DFM. It is a lot of value lost,
Abhi
but you
nahi
still
hoga,
carry
dekhi.
over 2 rifles and picking up the Vandal as an upgrade on the Bulldog. So
एक
firepower-wise,
बात
the
बताओ,
bonus
ये
is
आरएम
still
के
going
में
to be
किसको
a pretty
निकाला?
strong bonus round.
कि मैं ऑस्ट्रेलिया के प्राइम मिनिस्टर से बात हुई मेरी वो बोल रहे हैं ओपेरा हाउस से स्ट्रीम कर सकते हो आप और कुछ बोलना था
They used to go at it against each other back in Challengers Japan
जरा
last year. Now they're
upload
beating each
ज़्यादा
other on
हो
the big
जाता
stage. Back
तो
then, Jemkin was absolutely the talk of the town over the
Streamers
Challenger scene.
problem.
But May now trying to prove
Flips-
that he
flip
earns a
sider.
spot at that
Oh,
discussion
वो
here
बंदा।
at BCT Pacific.
I mean, the guy has always been a very strong talent. As they were saying, even on the analyst desk,
One
it's,
tap मारेगा
you know, we know what he can do. It's more so about the team supporting him as well in terms of utilizing
भाई इस पे
that
अगर रश
utility
हुआ
and
ना
getting him in
लगने वाला है
onto
इसके अगर
the
रश हुआ
right
तो
spot at the
ये
right
गया
time.
बे
As, speaking of which,
ये गया
he's going to be pushing right down the middle here. As they do look towards B at this point in time. Monyet down to 5 health, but Estrella not cleared
बोला
out,
ना
and
मैं
Jemkin is there as well. 3 headshots
13-2
in a row. And this
भाई
push
की
is
प्रेडिक्शन
shut
देख लो
down heavily.
13-2
Yeah, if this ends up being a flawless, RQ have a great opening to get back in, and it will be because now you're 1 point away from the
13-2.
thrash for Jemkin as well. Of course, we talked about the triple initiator. We should note that it is Jemkin picking up the Gecko, trying to follow up in something's
भाई जरा
footsteps. It
VLT
seems
का
the
कब है
Russian
बताओ
goal is switching over to the Geckos across different maps. We'll see how good his util usage continues to be. But as much as the round itself doesn't go well at all for DFM, I like that they say, okay, it's a bonus. Let's throw something
इधर
else
की
out there.
9
Let's throw a
बजे
little bit of
होगी
conditioning, a
G
bit
की
of a
मैच
curveball to make
मतलब
sure
अगर ये
that they have to
2-0 नहीं हुआ
continue to invest into
ये
that
तो हो
middle
ना
part of the map so we can have a bit
क्या
of an easier time in the
hashtag
sights in
jeans
the
goal
coming
बोल रहे हो
rounds.
यार
So Jemkin was able
भाई
to do
जो
there
है
on
वो
the
बोल
timing,
रहा हूँ
just
मैं
pushing in behind them. They did not expect that at all. And it really took the wind out of the sails of that push. So
प्लेऑफ्स
as you mentioned,
25th से
trying
है
something a bit sneaky
ओह
there on the bonus, but now
टेबन भाई व्यूज ने कमेंटर दिलवा दो यार मेरे साथ
May,
अच्छा
we'll see
नहीं
if
किया
we can get
स्क्रीन
something
बिल्डिंग है
big
यार और
on the
रिप्लेसमेंट भी
site
नहीं है
once again,
इसलिए मैं
as
बोलता
he
हूँ व्यूज
did
सोनी के कमेंटर
that
लो
anti-ego. But for now, just going to
क्योंकि
take this one slow.
सारे वारंटी
Just
गारंटी
looking at
सब
how
कुछ ऑन
liberal
टॉप
RQ can afford to be with
वैसे
their
नहीं
util
बोल
to combat for space here on the A side. I mean, you're
Best
dumping so
monitor in
much
the
and you
world
still
and in the
have
universe.
a flash drive, you still got a shock dart, of course, you still have the Mosh as well
Doubt है?
for anything
Wing
like
से
a
भी पूछ सकते
retake or just to delay if the timer starts to run out. That's going to be something that DFM really has to figure out what they want to do, right? It's another initiator that you're not used to playing against. Sure, there's no duelist on the other side, but the concern right now is DFM, they're the ones who have to break through. Now starting to re-clear space, but the Cascade and the drone gives it up pretty clearly. So
Out of
RQ
warranty
shifting
होगा भाई
towards
मैं क्या
default.
करूँ
Now that they will, this drone is going to see a couple of them outside of A.
ये बोलने के लिए हमारे दरवाजे पे आया
Side, and May is just kind of
30 seconds
peeking his
left.
head in here, seeing what he can see. Meanwhile, Anthem trying to
जल्दी
poke out
खत्म
on
करो
B, but
जी
he's the only one
fighting
over there at this point in time. 23 seconds, as they will be able to get this
मैंने
plant
बराबर
down.
नहीं देखा यार
It does look like RQ will look for the retake.
Yes, just saving up the shock dart and the Masha as well. Recon online, so everything
Uno
there for the
reverse हो
retake.
गया
And
भाई
Zero's good for 2 on the flank.
Yeah,
हो गया
Xpera,
बे
huge value
बस
there. Medusa
3v3
finally
है
able to take him down, but this is going to make this a pretty even spot.
तो पोकेमॉन क्या ऐसे रोप से जाएगा
For the
ऊपर
defuse now, there it goes.
Public कोई
Jemkin's
बता
gonna
सकता
throw
है
that
मुझे
down. Anthem has the angle. Ellie
That's
Moore,
still
though,
going.
he's controlling this area, and Estrella is also able to stop them from getting in. Anthem does trade one back, but this is still going to be a round
Wait.
over to RQ. You do see that Anthem does barely get away there.
Seems like DFM maybe was a bit too
कैसे जाएगा
concerned
बताओ
about staying calm here in the post plan. I mean, yeah, it goes down to a 3v3. Yes, Xfero catches you off guard, so
उन
you
भाई
have to
आपने
start to
सही
regroup
कहा था
far back,
जीडी में इतना आ रहा था
rely on the
बीसी
lineups. But
कोई
let's say it wasn't
किसी
Wingman,
को
let's say it
बात
was a
कंप्लीट
member
करने
there.
नहीं दे
It's
रहा था मैं
still a
बोला
lot
कि
of
नहीं
time
आर्यन
wasted.
भाई
The half was
सेल्फ
absolutely
एक्सपीरियंस
guaranteed
इज
by
द गुड
RQ.
एक्सपीरियंस
And while I appreciate
नहीं
the
होगा
fact
यार
that DFM stopped
जीडी
panicking, it is something they're going to have to revisit, and especially, of course, considering that the wingman is a factor, right? It's still going to be a 3v3 firefight.
Yeah, absolutely.
वो बॉक्स से ऊपर से जाता है क्या वो? मुझे लगा रॉ पे चढ़ता है, रॉक चढ़ता है.
DFM definitely still in this one. Only 2 rifles in this round, though. We'll see where they do go with this. As the wall is up, they are pushing in towards B. Just waiting at yellow to see if anyone is going to poke their head out.
Oh, the thrash being used early just to try to buy some time. Worst case, you could try to
मैं
recover
बोल
it
रहा हूँ
in
ना,
the
तू
process
इंस्टॉल
of a
देख के.
retake. Draws out the reckoning as well, so ult for ult, but you still got no command on the side of RRQ.
क्या कर रहा है अकेले VC में इंचो? मुझे लगा कोई आएगा.
And now it's just kind of on the run. They are going to get this plant down. Look to defend it.
आ गए बे.
As there it is, but Expero on top. He's going to pick up one, and May's going to win that long-range fight now. The defensive lockdown here from the side of RRQ. And we'll look to
पूरा साल ठंडी है कि इधर पता नहीं
stop this
भाई.
from happening, and they are just going to try to rotate out of here entirely.
तुम्हारी इसमें क्या चल रही है बताओ? तो मैं कम से कम रिप्लेस तो करा दो यार भाई, मैं कहाँ से करा दूँ यार?
For the rotate, because otherwise they will leave their backs open.
मैं कहाँ से करा
And
दूँ
this
यार?
is an absolute pain point for RRQ. It's a good
Details
flash, but
भेजो
that's a
यार,
flash
कुछ करता
drive
हो यार.
invested. So not exactly an ideal scenario, especially
Instagram में
considering that
details
this was
भेज दो
not a
यार.
full buy round
कुछ
for
help करता
DFM.
हो.
They've already drawn out all the ultimates on the side of RRQ. I would say that's a victory in and of its own.
Podcast है शाम को. कौन सी podcast?
Bad for RRQ.
Yeah, made just absolutely fantastic timing there, knowing exactly that one guy would just be out there rotating in and out. Medusa with the quick headshot with the Sheriff, and you see that Jenkins saying, well, I don't think I've got a chance here, and he might just look to back out of this one.
45 degree है उधर.
Save your rifle. Obviously, your creds are fine, but you don't want to give away the ult points. You don't want to give away the upgrades. Already pings coming in on the rifles that would have been dropped. So it does look like DFM will have quite a few.
He's looking to potentially take this against Net. He is going to take him down.
भाई जिंदगी भर मेरी एम ऐसे नहीं होगी यार, मुझे इतना तो
Potentially one of
पता
those rifles that
है.
was picked
जिंदगी
up.
भर.
Maybe thinking about it, but yeah.
डुअल सेटअप कर रहा हाँ ब्रो,
So that will
फिक्स
be
कर दिया
around
मैंने.
over to the side of DFM.
लेकिन
They push
कितना
into
FPS
B,
आएगा अभी देखना
get some
पड़ेगा.
nice trades.
देखते हैं
Even
क्या?
bringing the
गेम
3
में देखते
sheriffs into that round and still able to pick up the
हैं.
win.
इजी था डुअल
Yeah,
सेटअप,
and
लेकिन
it's
थोड़ा
great
बीटी
to
था.
see that it's not just May hitting some of these
दिमाग
crucial impact
brain
shots
freeze
right
होता
in
है.
that round. We have Medusa picking one up with the
XLR ने
sheriff as
थोड़ा help
well.
किया.
Anthem doing a great job buying
रशर ने थोड़ा हेल्प
over
किया.
by Yellow, kind of sacrificing
उसके
himself
बाद
behind that
एक्सियोन ने थोड़ा
container.
हेल्प किया.
So this is good news for
मतलब
DFM.
कैसे
And
करनी है
already
बेसिक
we're seeing
पता
the
है, लेकिन
impact
सारी चीज
of
मैंने
that
किया.
bonus round that they had
Can
pushed
you have some
in.
hashtag
So
OP
much
chat?
effort in the past 2 rounds has been spent by RQ, putting util there, having someone to try to play off of it, and now finally RQ make the call to leave that weaker and start to stack one side
दूसरा
or the
पीसी
other.
कितना बड़ा लैपटॉप से कर रहा हो?
And they do have a bit of a stack over towards the site at the moment.
Watchparty के बाद
They have
खेलेंगे,
left,
खेलेंगे भाई. क्या है
Filter
हमारी
and
लाइफ?
Sparrow there in the middle of the map, and it is just more over here at A. As now gonna throw out the Hunter's Fury, see if he can get onto the back of the site. And
उदिया
DFM
में
should
क्यों
be able
है?
to do exactly that. There's not a
उदिया
lot
नहीं है,
of
वो है.
pressure, and Maze just up top here. They do not even check it. Xparrow just gonna go down just like that.
Yeah, an absolute wild card position off of that dash, but for now, it's a quick retake
भाई
coming
3
in
राउंड
from
ले लिया बे
RQ.
लोगों
The
ने.
attacker lockdown has to be used to try to
जी
fend
का
this
मैच पहले
off.
होना चाहिए था, पहले
There is
होता.
a fragment, but can you throw it in
सच्ची
time?
बात.
He's already there to try to block it too, Medusa. So forces them to have to back off and give the spike plant.
मम्मी.
Spike Plant will come down, but a very nice shock dart as well, trying to pressure on Anthem here, trying to punish, but now Anthem's still up top. Are they going to check this one? The timing is pretty good. The shots are good as well, but Elmi
क्या
Jenkins
ट्रांसफर किया भाई
trade one
इसने?
apiece. Anthem's still alive on
There
17
they
now.
are.
And it is a straight up 2v2, a little bit low health for Anthem, but that was insane. He's able to peek the corner. Can he pick up a 4K? He's not going to be able to.
देखा
Manyet
मैंने.
in a 1v1 against May, and he has no
भाई,
idea where May
अब
is.
तो
And that is a
DFM भी
fourth
improve हुई
round over
भाई.
the side of DFM.
What an absolute
भाई मुझे
nasty
2-0 लगा बे,
shot
सच्ची
from
बता रहा हूँ.
Anthem. I mean, I was just about to think in my head, he's already buying time again. He's playing so well for the team. That's all he needs to do with 17 HP. But he just gets it on a swing, jiggling right back into the wall. And like
Easy
you
that
said,
transfer
Valdez, all these members of DFM staying up top above. That's
भाई
disgusting.
प्लीज आज जी कुछ
They're,
अच्छा
they're
दिखा
using
दो.
the map to their advantage. That's one of the things that makes
सच्ची
Icebox
बता
a
रहा हूँ,
little bit
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
annoying.
से
There's
देख
a
रहा हूँ
lot of
मैच.
verticality. And RQ, they've been counting it out, and it's leading to a couple round losses.
DFM ने
Absolutely,
T1 को भी
definitely
हराया था
struggle
भाई.
on the
क्या
bench. We're
बोल
gonna
रहे
have
हो?
to figure out
सच्ची में
something
क्या
there.
ब्रो?
They did like that fast attempt at a retake, but the attackers lockdown
Laptop से
it
कर रहा
actually worked
stream,
out pretty
dual
well for
stream,
DFM
baby.
to get the plant down. As now Manyet going to be
अब मैं
spotted
कहीं भी
out
जाके
here
स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूँ, पता है?
as they do look to pressure towards the B site.
DFM's got a good read. They realize Monyet just walked back, so they're expecting that there's backup here on the side of green, and there is. But the trade, it's not going to come through. Neth is good for 2.
Yeah, Neth, pretty insane. Couple of headshots. And you saw that the guys on RQ not quite able to hit their shots. Medusa is just waiting for this rotation to come out, and Xfero, oh no. That's just a free kill as well. It's DFM. We're just stacking them up here. Nice shot from Elmimore. But, you know, not the easiest defense here, but that's another one. Going the way of Elmimore, making things interesting. Looking at pressure, trying to get on top of Anthem here, who has been insane. He calms down, hits the head, and gets another one, but the shock dart will take him down.
Want some leaks, yo? De de bhai.
Towards A, as we do see.
What did Anthem do in between the 2 stages? I mean, he's
अगली
doing
match
like
leaks
a
मत
really
दियो अभी
calm,
बता.
slow wide swing against Jumkin and absolutely outplaying him in that 1v2. Elmimore sees one. They haven't spotted him yet.
Oh, that's huge. It's already 4, but Medusa is going to be able to take him down. Elmimore
7-2 DFM.
that extra pressure.
भाई ये कैसे सच्ची में क्या?
So DFM 5 now on the board.
It has to be a timeout.
यहाँ पे 5 round ले लिए इन लोगों ने.
From RQ, yeah, the timer stopped because here's one of the worst feelings has to be that you bring an absolute info-heavy composition.
नहीं ये झूठ बोल
and
रहा
you
है.
just get
झूठ बोल
run
रहा है.
laps around on the map, right? I mean, you're counting things out, you're making assumptions while you have the triple initiator.
सर जल्दी
It doesn't
2-0
feel
leaks मिल
good,
जाता.
so I imagine that Ewok's gonna have to calm his players down, maybe remind them of a couple habits that he's seeing from both teams, but also credit where credit is due. DFM is using this composition against RQ very well. They're forcing them to actually use the util very early. They force them to invest a member in some of the util early and mid in the beginning couple of rounds. So playing a very big macro game, focusing on the strengths that DFM have prepared themselves here on the Icebox.
Yeah, absolutely.
W music
I
तुम्हारे
really
लिए
like what
W है
DFM
मेरे
are
लिए
bringing
claim
to the
आएगा.
table so far.
हाँ?
RQ definitely
याद रखियो एक रोटी
showing
मिलता है.
something new,
याद
but
रखियो.
perhaps, you know, I assume they have practiced it a lot leading up into this and scrims and stuff, but playing it on stage
Finally,
potentially
worst
for the first
team in
time,
APAC
just trying to
को
get used
क्या?
to this kind of
Delete
style
हो गया
of play, and
message.
it is not quite working out as they had practiced. So
भाई
we'll
सच्ची
see
में
how it
7
does
है
go
क्या?
here
मुझे नहीं
after
लग
the
रहा है.
timeout.
झूठ
You
बोल
saw
रहा
the
हूँ मैं यार.
post-timeout win rate at 35%.
Not great, but not the lowest we've seen either, so we'll see how much impact Ewok can have. It is a buy round for RQ, and you've got ults online, so you imagine that this is one of those rounds you should be winning off of the timeout. Already, just the 2 initiators trying to vie for Pipes control. Get that ult orb as well, build towards the Thrash. You already have 2 other valuable ones in the pin of Hunter's Fury.
He's just able to walk up and take that one down. May just slowly creeping forward. This is happening while Elmimore is also in, and Elmimore is just going to be caught totally off guard. Not even going to check it as May had just snuck into that little corner.
Huh?
And that's going to bring DFM to the advantage here in this round.
And now on the B side, they feel like they now need to push out, but it's another crossfire. I don't think RQ is going to be
Even by
expecting this
आज
at all.
जीती तो 1000 returns in by.
They were not, as Anthem is going to take that one down. Monyet looking to try to push out here, and oh, he's not. Well, he does take down Anthem, but he immediately gets traded back.
आज भी अगर
Obviously, DFM 4-2 in terms of players right now.
अगर
And they have
RR
a
के
free
हारा तो
push
कैसे
towards
लगेगा
A
यार Monyet.
at this point in time, so they will just go for that.
मैं चाह भी
I
जा.
hate to call him out on it, but Coach Ewok was the one who said he thinks a lot of people are underestimating
वो
DFM.
टूटेगा यार.
I'm going to be honest, RQ players look like they're underestimating DFM a little bit here.
बच
Not
गए
making
1000.
assumptions about the possible double teams, not making assumptions about the possible crossfires. And right now, DFM look as calm as ever as they look to try to go to
अभी पढ़
another
लो वापस
6-round
लिखा है क्या
win.
लिखा है मैं छोटा
Yeah,
मॉनिटर
you see,
है
trying to take some long trades here. It does go 1-for-1 once again. Jemkin still outside the back of the site, and 1v3. He is going to back away from this one and give it over to DFM. But yeah, like you mentioned, you know, Anthem is looking great to start off this map, and you asked, you know, what did they do in preparation for Stage 2? What changed? And it does look like DFM have come in with a new fire for Stage 2. As they're looking quite fantastic to start off Icebox.
Yeah, because you can talk about the strats, etc., everything, but RQ was also one of those teams where, regardless of win or lose, you had a couple players that were always good for a couple of kills, right? Elmimore here on this Icebox had some nasty games in Stage 1. Jemkin, of course, quietly always putting up incredible numbers across all of their matches. I mean, Monyet, despite some of the chemistry that they were still working on back when he was on Paper X, was really finding his groove when they were at Masters Madrid. I mean, these are some high caliber players on the side of RQ, so DFM have come with the utmost preparation to make sure they're not getting pushed around both on the map as a macro level, but also individually at a micro level.
And you see the way some of these trades did go. DFM just kind of expecting it. And
देखो भाई कितना टाइम था हमारे
there
पास
from May. Things going
बहुत टाइम तो था
swimmingly. They take a
तो मेरे हिसाब
very
से
dominant
प्रैक्टिस
round
प्रैक्टिस हुआ
after the
होगा
RRQ timeout. So that's always going to feel fantastic. Here on the attacker
और
side
chill कर
of
रहे
Icebox. Already
Lock
at
देखा मैं
6-2. So DFM looking to continue with their streak here.
लॉग में मम्मी का
They do
रिएक्शन
have
तो
RQ in a position where they can
I
still
don't know what to
buy
do.
rifles, and they have pretty much bought up. May has gone for the judge here.
I think one thing that's probably throwing RQ off a bit is that DFM starting
की
default
vlog
has
ना
not stayed consistent at all.
मम्मी
Right?
content है
Sometimes
और
they're
कुछ
dumping util to push the enemy off of
I don't
pipes.
know what to
Sometimes
do.
they leave A open, allow
मैं
for
जो
RQ to
हंसा ना
aggress.
भाई
So DFM
vlog
definitely
देखे
staying a step ahead in the reads.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of variety for sure
देखा
in
क्या
terms of
किसी
what
ने?
they have shown.
बहुत
Did see some
cute
poking
यार,
out through
बहुत
mid here
cute.
as the orb falls. Oh, that was sick from Xfero.
क्या
Very
मारा
quick
है।
flick. He is going to take down Medusa.
क्या इंग्लिश था
That's a
सैम
big
वो
one.
मैं भूल
'Cause
गया
That's the tail end. Now they can't watch their flank anymore. You imagine that DFM will
Hero
have to
का
stay
anti
grouped.
को
It's either
क्या?
that or they go in with even lower numbers as they leave someone like Cess to maybe watch the back. So RQ will now say, we'll just make sure that we're holding on to backside. We know that we have the numbers
Love
advantage.
you all भी
We just
बोला
want
आंटी ने।
info on the B side and keep the map control.
We're going to
चलो
go
भाई।
for a similar entry
लीग्स
with
के
the
हिसाब
100
से
Spirits
7 तो होनी
to
चाहिए
clear out some of the corners. Looks like it did a little bit of damage. May as well is going to get one, but immediately gets taken out by Jemkin as the pressure onto the back of the site, and Elmimore is going to get his own Hunter's Fury kill. This push has been pretty much shut down as you do see Zest going for the plants here. Takes a bit of damage, but Anthem is able to defend him for now, but the shock dart and Monyet peeking. It's all up to Anthem.
Clutch करता है, देख
in the
लियो।
1v1,
बोला-
and Monyet's going to hit the headshot.
झूठ बोला बे
Bring
इसने
RRQ back
7-2
onto
बोल
the
के
board.
love you
But it
to
took
Wings.
so much for RRQ.
ये कहाँ
Anthem,
कौन सा मैच
he
दिख
will-
रहा है
He's the only remaining player from the DFM squad last year, and there were several times even last year when we talked about
कैसे बोले
Anthem
इसने 7-2?
doing his best, making the
ये
calls
कोरिया
as he
में नहीं है,
transitions
इधर
to that
है।
IGL role. He was hitting some
हैदराबाद
good
में
shots,
लग रहा
but
है।
this is a whole different level, really leading by example.
हैदराबाद
You
फिल्म
can tell it's
स्टूडियो
having
में
a
ही
great impact
फालतू
on the
फोटो
rest
डाल
of the
रहा है
team
एडिट
staying
करके
calm. It all starts with Sparrow with a nasty play.
7-2 बोला
Oh
था
man, you
इसने
can tell. That's one of those flicks where you know it's always
पढ़ना
in the
नहीं
back
आ
of his
रहा होगा
mind, right? He's just waiting for it to happen.
Yeah, no, he was ready. He reacted extremely quickly.
AI फोटो है
And he did not miss. And you saw the Monyet.
पिंकी मैं बता रहा हूँ ये थाईलैंड का है ये कोरिया नहीं का है एडिटेड AI वीडियोस भेज रहे हैं बस मैं
Really
बता
needed
रहा
that
हूँ
round RQ did. But let's see how it's going to go. Now May is getting a bit aggressive,
अच्छी
trying
देख
to
रहे
peek
थे।
onto this one, but
रामोजी फिल्म
over the
सिटी में
top.
वही
May's still
तो-
hanging around. He's going to push right down the middle. And he's just going to peek this one. He is not to be stopped. He's got some support from his team as well.
Oh, Xfero's up top. That's going to be a hard position to read, but Ned, is he checking for it? No.
हाँ भाई ऊपर भी नहीं
Routed.
देखा उसने
Yeah,
how
just
can
get
he be
traded
like
back by
that dude
Anthem, who did push in towards A.
देखो भाई
So
जीतेगा तो
just
RRQ
in
वो
through
सबको
A,
पता
they
है
are able to get onto the site, but Elmimore, this is very sharp angle, and he gets another one through the wall.
कोरिया से
Kind of
लाइट
insane how he's able to shut this
राइट
one
होके
down just
थाईलैंड
by
चला गया मुझे भी
himself.
लग रहा है
So now DFM in a little bit of a scramble, not expecting the third guy to be in that
7-3
corner.
बोलने वाला
As
था
May's
शायद
still
मुझे ऐसा
here,
लग रहा है
still trying to poke down the plants, but he is going to go up top of Medusa. They have a bit of a crossfire.
करेगा क्या ये?
Let's see if May can get
भाई
this
clutch
1v2 here.
नहीं नहीं
As
क्लच
Estrella is
possible
looking
ही।
this direction. He's going to drop down, and there it is.
भाई ये
Estrella
नहीं है
easily
ये कोरिया में नहीं है
giving
मैं
up
बता
that
रहा
one.
हूँ
So RRQ able to 2 rounds in a row.
I was scared
मैं
there for
तुम्हें
a
बता रहा हूँ
second
ये
when
इधर ही है
both members of DFM were looking to go up top again. RQ, they've been taken out of that position before, but two very
Lucas
hard-fought
leaks
wins,
there.
but round wins nonetheless, something that RQ desperately needed, having only had 2 in the very beginning of this half. And Elmimore following suit after Xfero, bringing back some of that
ये
crispy
लेफ्ट हैंड
aim
कभी कभी
to
मैटर
make sure
करता है
that RQ can stay in the fight. But overall, once again, DFM, they say, all right, it's time to bring out another curveball. Let's do a hard hit onto mid. And overall, the control was very good, right? They pushed RQ far out. They isolated one guy on A. It was a very, very good start to the round for DFM.
Yeah, it absolutely was. And credit to RQ for being able to shut that down. DFM
हाँ भाई close game
always
चल रही
bringing
है।
a new look every time. And this time does look just to be 5 members pushing in through the front door of A.
थोड़ा जल्दी 2-0
And
हो जाता तो
I
अगला
think this
गेम देख
worked
सकते
very
हैं ऐसा
early on
विशर बोल
in
रहा हूँ
this
बस
map. It is going to get the pit down here. on the defensive end. Monyet gonna throw that down already on the A side, but they are looking to peek here.
Short रे
Sparrow
baby.
outside the pit is going to get
भाई
this
यही
first
गेम
kill.
में कर सकते हो ये
Yeah,
डॉट
you
क्रॉस
saw
है
that,
मुझे
and
नहीं
that
तो
was
कोई
a
और
spike
गेम
as
सपोर्ट
well,
करेगा
so you know that
ना।
DFM now a little bit stuck. Sparrow just looking to buy time. It's going to be the lockdown to
भाई, अब
counter
क्या
out the
होगा?
enemy's Viper's pit as well. All ultimates going out in this round.
क्या
Yeah,
हो
we
रहा है
got
भाई
picks, we
गेम में
got a lockdown. We are fully committing
क्या हो
into
रहा
this
भाई
one. The
इधर
lockdown is going to push them out, though, as you mentioned. On the counter, Sparrow, though, is going to push out and try to catch them with their backs turned. He is going to be traded back by May.
तो भाई इंद्रनगर चलते हैं
This is a
लेट्स
spike
गो
recovered by DFM as well. So RQ not getting as much value as they originally would have hoped. And once again up top,
ये नया
RQ, you
टूलिस्ट
gotta
है
start
इनका
looking
पब्लिक
up.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, May is just swinging on the vine into the site
से
and just
ढूंढते
not
रहे
expecting
सब,
that at all. It is going to still be a 3v3
साउंड आया
situation.
नहीं इसको
As this pit is still up for Monyet, Estrella still able to hold this corner now. As, yeah, Temkin able to
हाँ,
come in
क्या
and
नया टूलिस्ट है
help
क्या?
clean up, and now it's all up to Medusa, who has a lot of pressure on him. And 7-6 he gets two, and he's going to hold the plant here, and he gets a third one! He's able to clutch it out in
भाई
an
क्या
insane
clutch किया
manner.
भाई?
Medusa, what has gotten into this guy?
That double swing was so clean too from RQ. The high-low, it's not like they were off tempo or anything.
मेडुसा
But Medusa just has full faith that he's going to hit the first shot. Transfers is right over. TFM, whatever their training regimen has been,
भाई
in between the
कैसे भाई
stages,
रोप से
everyone's
कैसे
gonna
मारा
pick
भाई
that up.
उसने
I mean, look
एक
at this
फिर
shirt
से
and off
कैसे
and he
भाई
misses.
हमारा
which,
रोप
by
में
the
तो
way,
रंगोली
reverse
होता है पूरा
jacket, but the reaction there off of the plan as
तो मैं
well.
कितना गुड़का हिलाओगे मुंह में डाल
Wow.
He looks
Alan
very
Wiz.
satisfied with that
Yes.
one. You saw the little smirk he had. I mean, how could you not be
क्या
satisfied?
मार रहा है
And
भाई
that's
ये?
going to deal a mental blow as well to RQ. I mean, that's a round they should have had. 3 versus
Gems,
1
yeah.
at the very end, and Medusa just shuts them down. So DFM now 7-4, and they're going to open up with the first kill here onto Monyet. As they do look to pressure on in, Xferro is able to
उधर
take
टैप
this
पर
long
पीते
trade.
पीते हो हाँ भाई इधर
That's
टैप
spiked
बैटरी
down
वाटर
as well.
कुछ और नहीं है फिल्टर विल्टर नहीं
So now you know that DFM will have to reposition. You still have the turret and the alarm bot to watch mid. So RQ, given that it's a 4v4 and the weaker weapons on Elmimore, they're
कैसे
gonna
हो करण
start to
भाई?
try to group up. Xferro just hiding out by screens to make sure he can make use of his nano
तो
swarms, maybe
DFM
do a
भी
little
जीत
chip
रहा
damage.
है
At least make sure that you're holding on to screens so the retake can happen should the spike be planted.
Well, we are going to have this
कितने लगा
lockdown
बेड
coming in.
कटवाने में खुद किया भाई ट्रिमर
They
में
do declare
चुपचाप
they will
किया
be
कर
moving towards the A site
$1
and looking to plans
देगा
here.
भाई।
Sparrow slowly
10
backing
भी
out
नहीं
of this
20 होती
one.
है
And let's see what this retake looks like for the side of RQ. That take comes down onto Elmimore. That was not planned.
Yeah, that means no shock darts for the time being.
Spike planted.
ओ भाई
It's going to be a straight out
गलती से
trying to
उसने
pull
वो लिया
out here.
पता है
He's going to get that first kill here onto Medusa, and May just on the corner, able to hold it down,
मार रहा है
able to
भाई ये
peek it once
बंदा
again. He picks up 3, picks up 4, and TFM will close out the half
मुझे
with
एक बात
8
बताओ
rounds.
पहले जब हमने
A
DFM
very,
में मैच
very
देखा था ये
rejuvenated
था
TFM. I mean, they might be looking to shock the world once
मेरे
again
को
in
तो
their
याद
opening
नहीं है
match here in Stage 2, just like they did in Stage 1. They came out swinging back
कोई
then
बता सकते हैं
against
मुझे
T1. Of course, didn't go the rest of their way,
पक्का था
but now maybe trying to recreate that magic.
सेम टीम
See if RQ can bring it back.
Yeah, and we did have some data from RQ on this map. Their attacker side,
Yes, था और बहुत मारता
46%.
था
They're going to have to up those numbers here today
है भाई
if they are going to
Game
have a
तो है
chance
भाई
up against DFM, who just looks real
एक बार Mousepad mouse तो मेरा ही है
as you mentioned. They just look
Mouse matching है
fantastic. Not sure what has gotten into them, but
हमारा क्यों नहीं बन
clearly
रही
the
उनकी जैसे
preparation
इनको?
and practice has made them a new team. Maybe Quack was onto something, you know.
Maybe
Manya
he
खाने का
was.
क्या
back
सीन है?
and,
कुछ नहीं
you
भाई,
know,
एक साल हो गया
some
खाने का।
changes. We see some interesting agent compositions, and DFM's like, no, we're
जरा
just gonna
बिग्स भाई को दिखाओ यार
bring it home the old-fashioned way.
Yeah,
ये
and on a
इधर
map
आज
they
भी
haven't
छड्डी
played
पहन के
at
नहीं
all
गए
this
ना उधर
year to boot, and using a composition that I believe Zeta's actually been trying to stick with the Harbor, and it hasn't really gone very positively for them. But DFM
पतले लग रहे हो भाई
working their
बहुत
magic
वॉकिंग हो
with
रही है
it
भाई कल से
very
10 किलोमीटर
slow,
हो
very
गया
methodical. And more than anything, again, I think the fact that they're always having someone there to trade, right? No one's going off trying to make solo plays. It's not like Maze digging deep into
India
his own
store गए
pockets
महंगा
just
है
to
भाई
bring
India
home some
store
frags.
इधर की
And
स्टोरी
that's the
बेस्ट
big difference here in today for
$20
DFM.
$30
He's certainly being
$40.
aggressive at times.
Sure.
but
He's a top 5
it's more
highest
so
ASUS
like
player
a
in this.
team
हाँ
unit,
क्या
as you
बे वो
mentioned,
दिख रहा है
and
भाई
he's playing off of utility. He
पटारा
is
मारा
picking it
भाई
into people at the right times
Jeez,
with the
he's like
support of his
Moni
team.
भाई
And
छह तो
sitting at
जैसे
18-9 right now, so he's feeling pretty good about his current score line. And he has been having quite the map, as has, you know, a lot of the players here on the DFM roster. And let's see what this attacker side is going to look like now for the side of RRQ with their triple initiator.
Yeah, so in theory with the triple initiator, you have tools to counteract the double controller, right? Because you can dump a lot more util to clear out these smokes step by step and counter that stalling power that DFM has. Now that they're on the attack, RRQ, they have a little bit more priority in how they choose to use those timings.
Yeah, just trying to jiggle peek, just trying to get information on what this push is going to look like. Cess ready for the utility to come over the top, but that recon dart is going to get some value. Temkin picking up the first kill on this entry. Neth and his buddy here just hiding around the corners, and these entry kills from the side of RRQ are looking good. Monyet 2, Jemkin 2.
So 8 is all they get?
And now it's only May left in a 1v4.
Well, he's got a couple 4Ks here on this map. We'll see if he can do it again with the Sheriff. But everybody hiding away. You've still got Monyet just to buy time on yellow as well. May, he's aware of the fact that there might be someone on the hunt. Coming around, wrapping around, given the numbers advantage RRQ has. So it's good to see that. The round may feel lost, but May keeping his focus, making sure he's doing what he can.
Well, he's going to see that barrel and the hands, actually, of the Killjoy. Not a lot of time here, and he is going to be taken down, hunted down by Jemkin. Picks up his third kill on the round.
Yeah, so this round was most of probably what RRQ was hoping to make happen throughout this map, right? You saw just the utility. Dizzy gets shot down, doesn't matter. Pop flash from the flash drive still happens, and then there's a recon as well. So it's not like you have to rush in to capitalize on the flash. You can sit back and say, all right, you guys put up smokes for us. We pinged you behind it. It's a free kill. Now we have a numbers advantage. And it's the pistol, so sure, maybe a little bit more impact, but we'll see if RRQ can continue that trend, start to do a little bit of their own conditioning on their attacking side.
अबे यार कम बैक क्यों कर रहे हो टाइम वेस्ट मत करो
better look for them to start off this
half. हरामी हो अग्रेश पर
इंडिया में जो ऐसा ना बोलो on the ghost bullets.
याद मत दिलाओ.
Finally dealt with that in one way or another. And yeah, Xfero's just going to hold down this angle here on the Killjoy.
रोजे वाचपाटी वाचपाटी भाई मैं लेकिन सुबह अर्ली आऊंगा.
Over at B.
तो मुझे आज मैंने गलती की क्योंकि मुझे लगा
this much time passed, DFM, yeah, you might as well start shifting your weight to B. You've already made the commitment to take the space aggressively along with May.
Watchparty, sleepy, best.
I would say that this big shift is going to help them out in spades. We'll see if they can
pull
some kind of thrifty. Here's the spam already going down through the Viper's wall as trying to take that one out with the spam actually from straight at Jemkin. Going to prevent that deny.
अब याद आया मुझे DFM वही टीम है ना जो अटैकिंग में ओपी गेम प्ले डिफेंस में 2 रुपीस.
You're not going to work out for the side of DFM unless May had a 1v4 last time. He's trying to get a 1v5 this time. And even the 1v4 did not work, so looking pretty good for RQ to link 2 in a row as there it will go. May only picks up 1.
चलो.
Yeah, and of course for RQ, you only lose the 1 ghost as well. So overall, the investment carrying over, you had 3 rifles and a Spectre on Xfero on that lurk. That's a lot of firepower that they can work with, making sure that they don't count ranks too early. Spamming through that smoke, knowing that this is the strength of the double controller trying to come in, deny the wingman, and that would have been trouble for RQ as they have to close the gap. So overall, keeping their heads in the game. Thrash now online as well. RQ has a moment to try to flip the tables here in the 3rd round of the half.
Yeah, absolutely. And so far, this has been working out pretty well for them. Triple initiator, as May is going to be denied here for just a moment. Be pushed back down.
0% 100% paid. Let's go G-fighting and also 20% है.
Everybody throws one piece of utility each. It's already 3 or 4, and then they've still got more for the actual execute, and then maybe 1 or 2 for the post plant. DFM, they have to realize that their smokes, their screen will not be respected for the majority of the 2nd half.
That is very true. May still trying to peek out here and see what he can see, but the rotation is coming in as they sense a push once again towards the B site. Although, as I do mention that RQ themselves are looking to rotate out of the B area and potentially head over towards A, where it is only May and some Killjoy utility down here on the site.
I wonder if Xfero might have heard May right at the edge and when he was on pipes, because that was an immediate reaction from RQ to start to clear the space slowly, and Xfero even watching to see if there's any advancement hiding out. Double swing.
Okay, it is
Nice
going to be all
shot,
for
bro.
one, but we
11
still
line
do have a
DFM.
couple of members here from DFM that have rotated over to A. Here's the Thrash,
Hey, इसका 2
trying
rupees
to clear out
Elix,
the back
छोड़
of
दो।
this site, see what he can
Last
see.
आप कहाँ हो सच्ची
Going to
में
see
तो
Michael
थाईलैंड
will
में
be
तो
able
नहीं
to get that back. The spike
Huh?
has been planted. This is going to have to be just a straight up retake from DFM.
2 rupees Elix है इसका
Anthem
भरोसा
up
मत
on
करो
top.
7-2 बोला था कुछ नहीं हो
King
सकता
trying to push forward, but already Moshpit going to come down. And LB Moore is going to clean out one. Takes down Medusa, who was up top.
घर में
LB Moore
इनबिल्ट
still holding
हीटर
this
नहीं
angle.
है
He's able
ऐसा
to
भी
hold the
है
spray and take down Anthem. Sess to straight it back, but there's not a lot of time here for the side of DFM on the retake. As they will try to hold this defuse here. They are going to get into half, and Sess is able to push down and deny this from happening.
बोला ना।
They get the defuse.
ओ
And
कर दिया
Xpero at the
बे
very end does take them
ये
down,
लगता
but
ब्रो
it's still
और
a
कुछ
DFM
नहीं
round win.
Sure. I mean, in most cases we would say, okay, well it was, you know, the bonus coming
Yeah,
in,
chicken,
RQ,
yeah.
you take away all the guns, maybe it's not so bad.
मिस
but
स्ट्रीम्स भाई
considering
आ
how
गए
it
ना भाई
happened,
वापस आ गए
you have to
टेंशन
start
नहीं
to
है
wonder, TFM's looking strong
Dual
today.
setup भी कर
This
लिया,
could be
दो
the
game
round
खेलना
that makes the difference. Real unfortunate reload timing there for
Full
Xpero
FPS
as he had to
आएगा bro,
back
full.
out. And in my head, I was getting ready to talk about once RQ wins that round, what were they
Public
doing well?
मेरे
The fact
को
that
ये
they were
भी
ahead in
doubt है
numbers, they could
मेरी
afford to
जो
send someone past the
fans है
smokes
ना वो PC
to
का
be the scout and
ऊपर
make
वाले
sure that
fans
they're not
उसके ऊपर मैं
seeing
कुछ
the
रखा
plans
था
like
इसके
that.
वजह से
And
हीटिंग हो रहा था क्या
TFM, a
ऐसा हो सकता
perfectly
है
played two-man defuse.
क्योंकि वो
one man
air
going
flow
out
नहीं
front
था
past their own
ऐसा तो नहीं
toxicity,
हो
not
सकता है
waiting
मेरे
for the
हिसाब
sprays.
से ऐसा हो
Very well
सकता है
played round.
Yeah, absolutely. Really like the way they handled that. DFM on that retake, and this is a
Bottom
DFM
रखा था बस
timeout, even after that round victory. It's not a bonus, but
आज
everybody
मस्त
did go
FPS
down
हुआ
at the end,
400
so
500
still some work to be done. I mean, they still need 4 rounds, and RQ have come
ऐसा
back
हो
with a
सकता है
vengeance from the attacker side. So for right now, it does feel like it's still anybody's map.
भाई इधर इतनी ठंड है भाई
I'm curious to see what is going to happen here. As you see, they don't quite have the money to buy
हीटिंग का क्या
much at all. So
आज
RQ
टेस्ट
still
करेंगे ठीक
kind
है
of in the
सारी
driver's
गेम्स
seat here.
Yeah,
Tension
and
की बात नहीं है
RQ, they're going to all invest back up to rifles, surely still keeping tabs. I wonder if they're maybe scared of potential half armor buys
Covered
from
हुआ होगा,
DFM,
हाँ, covered
but
हुआ
they're
होगा।
not going for anything like the Outlaw. Sure,
मॉडर्न से
they're
होता
on the
है
attacking
मॉडर्न
side,
से
but we've
हीट
seen that
आता
a
है
lot
खुद
just
का
to counteract the
ओ
economy
भाई
out here in Pacific.
ऐसा सीन
But they will just be grouping up to make sure they're not giving away free weapons.
Throw forward the Gecko utility here. Trying to spam through these so many different walls, and it's a lot of vision denial with these two compositions here, especially on Icebox. There's a lot to clear
Fan
out.
पर
as
बढ़े
the
आपका
drone
कुछ
is
नहीं
going to
होगा
come over the top
वही
here,
तो
alongside of the dagger. The drone might have been able to see them there on the backside, and actually, yeah, does
Bye.
catch Anthem. The flash on through, and Estrella is
बुरा
looking to
लगा यार।
push in, takes out Medusa, who was on the edge there of
बुरा
that
लगा
screen.
you should have
Sess to
thought
straight
about
one back, but now the flash coming in on the back of the site, and Elmi Moore and Estrella just
क्या
going
बोला
to
था
easily
इसने?
clean them up. Literally having
Love it
no
to प्रतिभा
chance
कैसे हो?
there to fight back.
And once again, May, he was holding close on green on the other side. You know, once they got the intel,
कि मैं आज बच के रहना ईद है कहीं हलाल ना हो जाओ I got it because I'm a goat right
every time we see him in this position, the chances
got
seem
it.
slimmer and slimmer, right? This time it's with a shorty against 4 members of RQ with the rifles. So surely looking to try to just go down to the spike, if anything. There's no reason to give over a free ult point, especially to the likes of Elmimore, who's only one away. That's why he's on the hunt. He doesn't even have the creds, but he still wants his kill. Oh no. Oh no! He'll get the ult.
Yeah. Well, he does
तुम
get the
Vandal
ult,
लो
but May.
क्या फायदा 150 की शॉटगन से मरनी है पिस्तौल लोग
And we'll see if they do try to punish this one. Xpero is coming forward. Might have spotted the gun barrel there. May looking to peek the corner and takes him down as well. Making a third as well, right at the very end. So
भाई
they get
इसका भी
some
माउस
bonus
से
kills
मेरा
at
भी
the
से
very end of
मेरा
that
क्यों नहीं
round.
लगता ऐसे
Yeah, and that
मारा
does
भाई
impact the
इसने?
economy a bit. Right? If it was only Elmimore, you still all should be able to carry on
सोच
with
रहा
full
होगा ना
armors.
DFM
And
वाला
then buy the rifle over
इतना
because
carry
Xpero had a lot of
करना।
creds backed up. Now we got 3 members on half armors, and
क्या
is that what's
मारा
going to make or
भाई?
break this round? Maybe not, but could it impact the round that really
भाई
matters to
एग्जिट
close
की
out the
अलग
map?
होती है फिर भी उसका
Absolutely it
एम
could.
देखा भाई इतनी दूर से
So now that Hunter's Fury more important than ever to get value because you spend a lot to
That's
secure
good.
that ultimate.
It definitely does. It is still the round over to
Oh,
Arc.
skill diff नहीं है भाई।
Slowly pulling back in this one. So he's going to snipe him
माउस
down.
से
man.
एम होता है तो
Not able
अन्ना
to
भी
do much
रेडिएंट
in
होते हैं
this
ऋतिक
round
मित्तल
before
को
getting
देख लियो गाइस
taken out.
इसका ऐसे
Anthem
स्क्रीनशॉट लेके अन्ना को टैग करके इसको
by
टैग करो
that
ठीक है
dagger. And And
बाद में
May,
मत आइयो
alongside of Anthem, maybe looking to push aggressively, but there's so many things
गिव
in
अवे मत
space.
दिखाइयो
As the Gecko utility does come in, but May hit tonight. Anthem as well.
ये
Medusa
मारेगा
gets a kill
देखिए
and make that two. And now it's all up to
DFM
Jemkin
टक्कर
here.
दे रहा है
In the 1v2, Medusa gonna peep him again, but Jemkin, not to be outdone, picks up a second, is going to get this spike planted as well. We have a straight up
Sensei matters, मेरा
1v1,
भी
so
है
it's a bit
Sensei हुआ है।
healthier at this point in time.
Yeah, Jemkin's wary of
जरा
the
गूगल करो
flank.
guys
The spike in a good position for him.
मैं भाई
Try to
की
spam it down from
Sensei
afar as
क्या
well. But you have
है
to remember, it is the
resolution क्या
Viper
है
left alive. Cess can use that toxic screen.
कुछ भी कर
Try to
में
bait out Jemkin's position.
नहीं होने
Right,
वाला।
see where the spam's
अभी तक तो
coming
मैं
from,
समझ गया
and then counteract it. It's a matter of
आज भी
time for
कोई
Cess.
क्यूटी
So
आए
many
गेम में
angles
कैरी
to
करे
clear right
बस
now.
और कुछ नहीं चाहिए भाई
Yeah, and there's still a decent amount of time here at least.
इधर मैं
On
जाऊंगा
the defuse, he is going to tap it, and here comes the
पूरा
thrash.
टाइम वेस्ट कर
Looking
रहा है बट दिया खेल रहा है
desperately.
Heard him, I think.
Yeah, must have.
ओह
And now
नाइस
Jemkin gonna throw down that
Oh,
snake
shit.
bite, or rather get hit by the
गया।
snake bite. Sass
Can't spam
desperately
it.
trying
अरे
to spam
दिल
it, but
से
no, Sass is
दिल
able to
से
hold it,
बुरा
and
लगा
finally gets taken out at the very end.
दिल
But
से बुरा लगा
still,
ब्रो
it's another close round that goes the
इसलिए
way of
कभी कभी एम
DFM.
बीम करना होता है
Oh,
हैंडसम लग रहे हो
man.
ब्रो
2
बहुत पिक्चर
rounds
में
like
थैंक यू सो
that.
मच
RQ.
बैकग्राउंड में जो एआई
For
यूज
your
करके
own
एडिट किया ना
sake, you
सबको
have to win this map, because otherwise
किसी
those
ने
2
notice
rounds are
किया?
going to live in your head rent-free for the rest of the night.
जो वो सैमसंग में
And I
फीचर
can't
है
believe Cess. He
ऑब्जेक्ट
just makes
इरेजर
sure that he knows the
सब
time
पब्लिक
and
को
he knows
पीछे
he can
से
survive to
एडिट
get the defuse before the Mosh goes off. Not sure if he was
सबको।
confident or if he just thought it was the best chance, but
लग रहा होगा
it works
पूरा
out
ओपेरा
for
उस बाय ने
DFM.
बुक
He was
किया
already past the half. Look at him. He's
OP.
keeping his eye on the bar. He's got the
हमारे
smile.
मोमेंट तो
The
था
coaches weren't sure. That's the
Yeah.
answer.
तो आप सब कैसे हो यार कब है शादी यार बता दियो
Pleasantly
रिटर्न टिकट्स
surprised
बुक
at the
करूंगा
very end there. But a win's a win, as they say, and DFM
रात
now
को
just
स्ट्रीम
3
होगी इधर
rounds
रात
away from
ऑलरेडी हो
taking
चुका है
this map. And you see that
लंबी
May
स्ट्रीम करेंगे
able
कोई
to buy
दिक्कत
up here to an operator now. Of course, did have the Blade Storm in the last round, so looking to hold down this angle on the defense. Now we do have RRQ looking to pressure in towards B.
All grouped up. It's just Xfero.
सब
watching the
40 हो गया
rotations
कब
in
करोगे
mid.
शादी अभी बताओ
So this is a pretty big commitment.
50 भी होने
No
वाला है
space
थोड़ी
on
देर
A,
में
and DFM's cleared it
कोई
so
बंदी
deep.
ले
May
आओ
jumping
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
off
से
of the conveyor belt as well.
सब
looking
तो
right
actually आ
across the
सकते
edge.
you
So
look like
DFM
Australian
knows for certain that this is a B
you
head.
look like an Aussie mate
They definitely
I'm
do.
not in
Jemkin
joke.
trying to just throw something at Medusa.
What up,
They want to
XC?
hit him with something. Shotgun's
XC, I
coming
fixed
out.
it on my
Medusa
own,
will be
bro.
cleared up, but Cess with the Bulldog still holding this angle, and he's got some support as well. Picks up 2,
कैसे?
makes 3.
कैसे?
Nearly gets
Barrel
on board
दिखा?
as Estrella takes some damage. And now it's Estrella and Xfero, and that's a drop shot. But May should
वो
know
नहीं
he is
करेगा
in the
ठीक।
corner.
30 seconds left.
आसमान
Yeah,
गिर
but now
जाए
there's the backup. A good call
Nice.
from RRQ. They realize that Xfero's stuck and they might as well make it a 2v1. 20 seconds, have to book it all the way to the A site. The spike should
भाई
get
जल्दी
planted,
करो
but
ना
RRQ,
2-0
they're trying to
Wait
calm things
कर रहे
down.
हैं
They
इधर।
want to check all corners. Only 14 seconds.
कुछ
Now
तो
you don't
नया
have
होगा,
that leisure. You got to
G-Part।
swivel.
10 seconds
Yeah,
left.
they do a bunch of that. It's going to be up to Anthem, who was incredibly clutch at the beginning of this map.
गन दिखा ना
See
थोड़ी
if
सी
he can pull it back for the team
मुझे
here
ऐसा
once
लगा
again.
थोड़ी
It
सी
is a
गन
1v2.
दिखा
He was able to pull off a 1v3 earlier to get the clutch for the team.
तो भाई कौन
It's a
सा
big ask.
ईयरफोन
There's
बेस्ट
also
डिसेंट रेंज में ये अच्छी है
Turret
ब्रो
down here up against the Killjoy. He
10,000
doesn't have a
है।
lot of information.
Decent
And
price।
yep, Estrella just perfect timing there. Able to catch him with the
Yeah,
knives
back
out.
कर
And Anthem
रहे।
does go down. So RRQ keeping this one close. They pick up an 8th round.
Man, I mean, RQ, a couple of
यार मेरे
these
को रशर ने
fights
बोला इधर वो मिलता है
starting
कोएट
to push out
सलाद
one
ले लो
by
केक
one. Right,
एक्शन है
this
क्या
doesn't happen here as Jemkin peeks out. I get it that you pinged him earlier. Man,
ले लो क्या
Sess,
पब्लिक
yeah.
वर्थ इट है क्या कोएट
Game
सलाद
sense kicking in for him. Right at the edge of yellow. Not
Oh,
sure if he saw the
Vice
arrow. I
Maker
don't think he
हर
did.
I think it was the
वाइस
very
मीटर वाइस
tip.
मीटर
Maybe,
बीटी है
yeah,
भाई वाइस
maybe. Could have seen the ping or something like that. But either way, quick reactions and a good hold. And again, RQ, a
भाई इसका
little bit
लीक्स
of the
बराबर
timing
था क्या बे
mismatch on some of these
इसने
peaks.
क्या लीक्स दिया था 11-9 ना
Yeah, for sure.
किसके
And
लिए
it
11
hasn't
नहीं
been the
दिया?
cleanest map,
DFM
but it's
11.
still, I would say, anybody's map at this point in time. They were able to take a lot of guns out of the hands of DFM, and RQ still in the driver's seat here on the comeback from the attacker side, which has been
ए इसने
stronger
उल्टा बोला था ना
tonight, at least.
DFM
Both of
11
these
बोला था क्या
teams.
इसने
May
Here.
is going to pick up the Marshall. See if he can get some cheeky kills on this eco.
Yeah, that is
9 DFM बोला
absolutely
था
a
क्या
cheeky angle.
2 rupees
You
leaks
can get one for
ये
free.
नहीं है
Now,
थाईलैंड में
RQ,
बता
if they invest this pit, they have to realize that there's a lot of ultimates on the other side, so it's not going to be as free as you think,
Oh,
despite the weapon
भाई।
advantage of May's Lance headshot.
Oh, that's already massive. I mean, you're getting value out of the Marshall, and there's still no plant down. Some spam coming on through. Even the classic
ये
Raiders
बंदा
getting
अगली
some
इसमें
damage, but
कि कोई और
does look
टीम
like
जाएगा
RQ
मुझे
able
ऐसा
to
लग
bully
रहा
their
है
way onto the site here. They still holding onto
तुम्हें
this
ऐसा लग रहा है क्या
Marshall.
Yeah, but the flank, Medusa coming in from far.
TFM
He
11
picks
बोला
up a
था
rifle as well. He could do a lot of damage. May not wanting to show his barrel through the Viper's pit.
उसने उल्टा बोला था
Just
9
gonna hang out in
DFM
the
बोला
corner
था
here for a little bit. Sess trying to make some noise up there. The ping does come down.
Medusa needs to make something happen first for May to be able to jump in.
He's gonna make his way in, and Medusa, oh, that's a 2K. He's trying to
इतनी
retake this one.
आगे
He's trying
क्या
to make the clutch happen. It's
नहीं
really
रे
not that much time, but if they both peek him, there is
इतनी
potential he is going
राउंड
to
डिफरेंस है
get
क्या
some damage
आधा
down.
घंटा हो गया
The
वो बोल
champion
के
just pushes through it and takes him down. RRQ nearly
देखो
tying
अभी
it up here,
11-9
9 to
हुआ
10.
तो फिर से बराबर लीग से वरना टूल
I mean, that was what? A Marshall purchased, right? For
देखते हैं
DFM.
मतलब उस हिसाब से
So the fact that
इसको
they're
हाइड
still
करेंगे
able
चैनल से जल्दी
to
बोल
keep RQ
खराब कर
starving
रहा है
for credits,
एक्सपीरियंस
making sure they have to reinvest every
भाई
one of
इतनी
these
खुशी है
rounds.
आपको देख के
Just goes to show how clean DFM's been looking. I have to say,
what is
overall,
that
I
name
think
bro
DFM has had more consistency in how successful they've been and how clean it's been, how
सच्ची का
confident
मैच
they've
है
been
हाँ
in their
जबरदस्त
choices.
पेन रखे
But
जैसे
RQ
जी
doing their best to try to catch back up. Now with half armors across the
क्या
board,
ले
1 point away from the crash for
नवजीत
Jemkin.
Yeah, let's see where they want to go with this one.
क्लीन
This time
DFM
around,
ये
does
राउंड
look
विन है
like,
देख लो मेरी
just
6
leave the
सेंस
Killjoy outside of A, and some more pressure towards B. This has been kind of, the starting call, and then eventually they do rotate into what they actually do want to go for. A couple of members pushing out even towards green from the side of DFM.
कोई
See
हेडशॉट
what they
खाने
can
वाला
see
है
there.
मुझे लग रहा है
The drone not tagging anything. I'm curious to see what DFM's decision is based off of that. It does look like they're going to shift a little bit more power to mid and B. The 0 point now gives them a bit of an inkling that RQ still hasn't made up their mind. Now RQ, they've denied any free control of something like
क्या हाल है
Mike's
प्रशांत भाई
belt over on the
के
A side, so they have the freedom of choice to go either way. And now in the timing of the drone going through green, they're going to start to shift their weight, and the drone fake has worked pretty well. DFM's not going to bite fully, but they are saying okay, the likelihood was on B side
ठीक है
at that moment.
चल रही है
Yeah.
एक ही दिक्कत है
And the
4
more
बजे
the
को रात
time
होती
goes
है
by,
कोई
we
बड़ी
have a
दिक्कत
lot of members here of DFM who
कि
are
हम
waiting
गेमर्स उठते ही
right
12 बजे हो
outside
जाते
of A,
2 बजे में
and
2
are
घंटे
ready
में रात भी हो गई
for this retake, and there it is. Arball's going to come down, but still this plant will happen. And trying to peek here is May is going to see a lot of them trying to poke on some of the heads, and now the Thrash is coming out
कोई
and
तोड़ ही नहीं रहा है
is going to get taken out in that corner. Here is the lockdown,
क्या
trying to push them back
कॉम्बिनेशन
as
में
much
गया
as
है वो
possible.
क्या करेगा ओ बच गया
Lineups are good for now, just trying to buy time during all of that utility. And Magnet good for the first kill, trying to get the spray down.
Bye.
They know that they're sticking, and Magnet needs to keep going.
Oh, and they're able to stop the
leaks.
defuse from
Gaali dos.
happening. Manya just on the back of the site. He keeps taking
Yeah.
them down. Australia
Nine
going to take
क्या?
down
Nine
Sess as
lane.
well, and it is a flawless
rupees.
round from RRQ.
भाई कौन से एयरफोन यूज कर रहे हो लिंक विंग दो ना ब्रो अनिकेत भाई चैट से पूछ लियो उनको पता है मुझे मॉडल की
it
लंबी
looks
है मुझे
very
याद नहीं रहता
chaotic,
भाई
but the
Chat
conclusion
को पता है
is
सबको
that RQ first of all realized that DFM is going to
मैं
be
बता रहा
a
हूँ, ये
lot more
बंदा उधर
decisive
नहीं है।
about whether they stick on the defuse or not, and also gives them a little bit of the taste of their own medicine. Magnet just swinging through the jungle of
मुन्नी ने
Icebox,
मारा भाई
picking up
मुन्नी
a
ने
kill,
मारा
making sure he gives vision for the second on the defuser as well, and that will draw out that second timeout. So again, chaos or not,
GP भी वो ये
adjustments
खेलता
coming
था
in
ना?
from RQ, and now
Viper.
DFM looking to answer back.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, I've been saying it's kind of anybody's map because yes, DFM got ahead, but then RQ were coming back very strongly. But the way the last 6 or so rounds have looked, RQ has definitely
Extra.
been in
नहीं
major
रे,
control.
Viper
Even with some of
खेलता
them
था
getting
उसमें,
kind of
क्या
dicey,
क्या
kind of sloppy, whatever you want to call it, RQ
Pearl,
still very
Pearl में
consistently
Pearl
pushing
में है,
ahead, and
Pearl.
now it does feel like they have very nice momentum, forcing the
सारे
second
smokes खेलता
timeout
था
here, winning a big round there, and tying up the score.
Up
Yeah,
me.
huge. I mean, you drew out the Reckoning, you still had the Thrash, the combat, things like the lockdown as well. So understanding the dynamic between the ultimates, and like you said, I mean, it took 16 rounds, but RQ was the one who did eventually catch up, and
मैंने एक चीज
DFM no
नोटिस की
longer
इधर स्ट्रीट डॉग्स
has
क्यों
a
नहीं है
clear
बे?
lead, nor do they have the weaponry to try to
वो
snatch
समझ
it
में नहीं
back.
आया
So they'll scrape together whatever they can have. You got the Viper's Pit as well, but it doesn't look like it's going to be used off the rip.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Let's see if DFM can sneak one, or will RRQ just continue with their dominance?
बुक्स में शायद नॉर्थ कोरिया गए
Decent amount of
होंगे.
utility thrown out here.
AI वीडियोस
Catch
डाल
someone
रहे
off guard, but Bay up top, and they do shut
Yeah.
that down, and immediately rotating out is RRQ.
Yeah, so seeing the econ
Hot dog
situation,
मिलता है उधर,
RRQ, they've
कुत्ता ही नहीं
chosen
दिख
to
रहा.
stay
हॉट
grouped
कुत्ता
in the
कहाँ से
beginning.
दूंगा?
And even now, short to 1-4 split, just to make sure that you're not giving away green clearance for free, but you're staying very tightly grouped up.
लेकिन
May
इधर पेट
wants
को
to be
बहुत वो
the
है बे.
Joker who's going to break
Heavy
things
demand.
apart,
मैं बस बता
trying
रहा हूँ.
to make sure RQ stays divided, but he's got no support to be able to push further out.
Let's see how this one goes. We do have the flash over the top. The orb is going to be taken here. And no full committal
मैं
just yet.
डिसेंट
but the
प्राइस बोला
lockdown will be
मेरी गाफ
committed to
बेचनी
here
पड़ेगी
from
10,000 की
Xfaro.
ईयरफोन के लिए.
That will push
अच्छी है
DFM
बे.
back.
आजकल तो ईयरफोन आती है बे
No.
5-6
I don't think either of them are going to have any inkling that
ये
they
वो है
passed each
मिड
other.
रेंज टॉप नॉच वाला.
Anthem might be able to do some
समझ रहे हो?
damage because I think that turret's about to
अब
deactivate
अन्ना
if
पूछेंगे तो
Xfaro goes
सीधा
deeper into the
50,000 बोलूंगा
site.
ना.
That is very wonky. And now we got some fighting
Shot
here on A.
buddy.
Couple trades back. May only does get one. And the
हेवी
spike
पेट कल्चर
has been
सच्ची में हेवी
planted.
वाली.
He is gonna
सारे
tap onto
ग्रोसरी
it for
स्टोर
some
में
spring
एक
sounds,
सेक्शन
see if
सिर्फ
we can get some angles on
पेट
where
के
exactly
लिए ही
those
है.
members are.
Anthem, the
Bro,
alarm
meet
bot's
up
in his
soon
way, but
possible,
if he
bro.
goes
On
up
Saturday coming to
Belt, RQ
Sydney
will have
1
no idea.
in a
Well,
last
RRQ
time
getting
chance
some
for
really good
me.
trades
Chuck
on
DM
AS
thanks.
as this
Dance
happening,
and
and
Daniel
Anthem
bye.
also going to be taken down as
इस
Xfaro
वीकेंड का पता
is
नहीं
able
क्या
to
सीन है.
watch
देखते
that
हैं भाई.
angle and takes him down. So RRQ finally taking the lead
अगर
here
आप
once
इधर ही
again.
क्लोज रहते तो आ जाओ.
And just at the end, we
मैं
saw
Castle Hill में
exactly how
रहता
the
हूँ.
turret was placed. I'm pretty sure it actually just
मिलते
didn't
भाई.
tag him because he's
अभिषेक को
all
ऐसे
the
ही
way
मिला,
deep.
वो पास में ही रहता.
So, I mean, RQ, it might bite them back if something similar happens again. But
पैरामीटर
for
नहीं
now,
पता नहीं इतना
like you
दूर
said,
है.
Monet's lurk hitting a bit faster. You know, throwing DFM into
God,
confusion
buddy.
one step earlier.
Hello Paradox.
Yeah, RQ just feels like they started out a little bit slow, kind of caught off guard
2000
by
में कौन सी
DFM,
ईयरफोन
but
मिलता है?
as we have seen, I mean, 4 rounds in a row. This has been a very dominant attacker side from them so far. Still a very close map, but DFM haven't had a lot of momentum here. They're finally able, of course, to buy out.
मैं बोला ना.
And this is going to be a
इनका
critical
सिर्फ
round for them
अटैक ही
because
है.
if you drop this one,
डिफेंस ना.
Yeah.
you're pretty
ना
much
रे बाबा,
losing
ना.
the map from there. So let's see if DFM can hold on.
And
ये
so
लोग
they've chosen
सिर्फ
to just
अटैक के लिए
leave the
स्ट्रैट्स
site
बनाते
empty.
हैं.
They're
मैं
going to
बता रहा
vie
हूँ.
for green
वरना एक
control a
बात
bit more
बताओ.
aggressively.
8
That's going
राउंड
to be
लिया
a
इन
curveball
लोगों
they're
ने. 2
relying
राउंड मिला
on.
बस.
Planting May deep, but RQ, they've got a decent
इनका
read on
scrims
this
में
because
बताता
there's been no movement on A.
अटैक
There's
का
no
होने के बाद
tag
ये
on
लोग
the
बोलते
turret
हैं
in
अरे
mid.
देख लेंगे गेम. चल
They're
चल.
playing this slowly to try to regain
Scrim
space,
leaks,
make sure that
DFM.
there has to be a commitment from DFM. May even getting tagged, trying to bait them in. Takes a lot of damage for it, and now the drone spotted.
देखो
RQ
ये
knows
जिंदा
that it's a
है.
two-man
कौन
stack.
भाई?
Yeah.
मैं तो हूँ भाई.
And that's going to give them the information they need to group up and look for a push elsewhere. But immediately DFM are rotating out of this one. Not looking to hold down a lot of defense on the B site. Actually, both of them already moving over towards A, which is where RRQ are looking to push. As that
They
suppression is going
can't
to come
close the
down.
match just like
They
OGBLT.
do look to push here.
नहीं ये बोलना
This one, the
जरूरी
House
थी.
Fury once again, but Lanyat's still going to go in, and Neth is going to take him down. But a strand champion, they push
मैं
onto the
बोल
site.
भाई लो
This diffuse is
लो
looking
भाई
good. It
हो
is
गया
a
भाई चलो.
5-kill
मुझे
in
नहीं
a
लग रहा
row
पैसा है.
round here for the side of RRQ after
चलो भाई
losing
13-10. गाली दो उसको जो लीक्स बोल रहा था ना.
Yeah, I mean, pushing
Okay,
it
man,
as a
just
team
DM the
makes a
address. I'll
world
come
of
on
difference
Saturday,
here for
thanks.
RQ. There were a
That's
couple
it,
rounds
baby.
earlier where they looked a little bit
आप
disjointed,
कहाँ रहते
but
हो
this
इधर?
time Monette kind of leading by example and saying, even if I don't get the kill, let me open up the angles so you guys can all go for the trades. It's funny that it has to be a Viper, but someone has to do it.
भाई,
There's no
ADS से
duelist
भी
on
मारो.
this side. You've already committed to it.
नहीं है
They're
ना
all
पैसा नहीं है ना
holding
अभी?
one angle each.
नहीं है.
I saw it.
Yeah, we saw it.
Me
cool.
on
Don't you
daily
worry.
streets.
It's very enjoyable. to
Broken
watch, yes.
broken
We did
वो है
watch.
अभी.
Bates
इसको
got
मारना
the
पड़ेगा
plates
अभी.
out.
मैं
He's looking to push down through pipes, and he's looking to get a flank going.
हाँ ना. मैं
Now
को
he's
मारना
gonna
पड़ेगा.
regroup with the
मैं.
team over towards B as this push is coming in pretty quickly from the side of RRQ. Shock dart already and some information that
इसने
DFM
20
is here
attack
and
में
ready
मारा था.
to potentially defend.
Yeah, RQ's very well aware that the
Yo,
whole team
coming
is
to
here.
Brisbane, भाई,
What a
इतनी दूर
spam
से
by
आ रहे हो.
Estrella.
Yeah, that's just
Love
massive.
you.
But Anthem, a couple of Guardian kills, making this interesting. Gonna take a lot of wind out of the sails of this push. Only more backing off. The push is coming down mid as we speak as well. Trade 1-for-1. The spike
Ice
is down.
California.
Spharaoh's gone through.
The US
DFM
man?
has no idea. I mean, Medusa's watching it, but not through the window.
Yeah, and this is really the critical moment. Can we see Xfaro get massive value here, potentially get the drop on a 2 of them? We do see think it was
भाई ये
Anthem
कैसे
was looking
comeback
down
कर रहे
mid, but
भाई?
he's not looking in the right spot. The shot a little bit messy, but he's able to get the one as Neth is able to survive on 5 health.
And Omi Moore gets the read that if they're still sticking around yellow, that it has to eventually have been the
I
entire
stayed
stack,
in
or
your
at least
heart.
just watching
Thanks,
mid
Mirja.
here by DFM. Omi Moore looking
भाई मुझे
to
लगा
get
हो गया
this
था
clutch,
13
bring
वाली.
home the victory for RRQ. Sure, Neth, like you said, only 5 HP, but it is still another body he has to shoot at, so we'll see if DFM plays this to their advantage.
Yeah, he's also got that Vandal in hand, and Elgin
Huh?
Moore
Okay,
still
FK.
a lot of angles he has to hold down. As he is going to find Medusa in the 1v1. And not exactly the best peak, I
तो मैं
suppose,
काली
but it
close
works
your
out,
place.
and Medusa gets the kill,
कौन
and they
X
will
वाली?
get the defuse. DFM, they're not going
क्या
down
बात
just
कर रहे हैं
yet.
विशाल?
They're able to upgrade
TbOne भाई
some of
कुंवारी
those
बेगम
guns,
के
and
साथ
they're able
collab
to
करो.
stay around on Icebox.
Yeah,
जेल
RRQ
से
trying
stream
to
होगी
force
उसके
their
बाद.
way into B site. Now on A site, it can actually work if
भाई
you
एक
have
चीज
more
तो समझ
util,
में आ गया.
because now if they're
हर
hiding
एक
in
बंदा
corners to get the
streamer तो नहीं
crossfire,
बन
you're going to
सकता
make
है.
sure either they're
वो
taking
कलेश
some
के बाद
damage or
हाँ.
they have to come out at a disadvantageous time, things like that. But over on B, I mean, both of you can just spam through the smoke, and you are not going to have the certainty
Yeah.
that you have the better angles. Got a little bit lax there, and that's going to force Coach Ewok to call that timeout. Try to make sure they cross the finish line, because or else this could go for a much longer time.
कूल
given how the
बनने
rounds
के
have gone
चक्कर
by
में
so
लौड़े
far.
लगे
Yeah,
और कुछ
absolutely. It's a
नहीं.
very close map still.
I know.
I feel like, DFM, they
मैडम को
ruled
सच्ची
the
में cool
first
बनना.
half, and now RRQ have ruled
Heavy
mostly
try
the
को.
second half. But
सबसे
still you see
बुरा
that
पता है
scoreline,
क्या लगा?
12-11.
वो जो
DFM
फोटो डाला था ना
slowly
पुलिस के
struggling,
सामने.
slowly clawing their way
गीगाबाइट की
back
मॉनिटर भी
into a
है.
position. That wasn't a round I feel like
गीगाबाइट
they
का
should have been
मालिक
able to
देख
win,
रहा
but
होगा अरे
RRQ
ये क्या हो
perhaps
गया.
is trying to push a bit too hard onto that B site. They get
मॉनिटर
caught
बोल
out
रहा होगा मैंने
a
क्या
couple
किया
of
भाई.
deaths, and then they lose a lot of pressure on that push, and they have to rotate. Doesn't work out for them. And I would love to listen and hear what Ewok has to
मॉनिटर
say
देखे जो
going into
हंस
this
रहा था
final
ना उधर,
round
वो
for
फोटो में.
potential overtime.
Yeah,
मॉनिटर
something
के
that
लिए
RQ
मुझे
hasn't
क्यों
really
तोड़ा?
done much of is work mid, right? They haven't put much pressure on it early. Now, obviously, having no duelist means that you're not going to have a speedy hit on it.
जो ऐसा भाई वो
But
देख
now
के.
Xfero's got that operator. We've seen him do this a couple times in stage one.
Dancy
where he
भाई
will
थोड़ा
start to
याद
be the one that
रखिएगा.
holds a little bit
Dancy
of the
Daniel.
aggressive angles on
नाम
the
बहुत
lurk.
अच्छी है.
Try to cut off any rotations that are vying for info. Meanwhile, TFM, they look like they might be wanting to push out eventually to take control of pipes and belt for a little bit of A control.
भाई क्या सीन है भाई. पी का
we'll
कोशिश कर रहे हैं
See
लोग.
if they do go for that. For now, just gonna wait around, although slowly pushing up here is May as it does begin.
भाई
this
मेरे
round.
हिसाब से बी करेंगे तो इस ओ
Looking
ओ ओ
for this one, and he might
कलेश होने
actually
वाली
find
है.
himself looking at 3 members. Oh, but the timing on that is perfect. He sees Nath, he sees the shots
भाई
come
ऐसा
through,
कब
and
खेलेंगे
he's able to
यार?
get out without a scratch.
एंगल
Medusa's going to
मैं
be
आज
the
से
one that
सारे
TFM
एंगल
is
चेक
banking
करके
on. If he
मारूंगा.
gets the first kill, then he can be the bait that
वो
forces
जैसा
them to
भागते हैं
chase.
पता है.
But the Thrash is being used to clear. They can't quite clear Nest, and that's the Hunter's Fury trying to fish for it. Will not land the kill onto
Imagine वो
Xfero.
पिक देख के
Yeah, not
सारे
quite
गीगाबाइट
does
का
do a
वापस
decent chunk.
वापस
As
दिया
May
बाकी
kind
सब
of,
गाली देंगे. हाँ भाई.
awkward detain there for him as he is going to back away.
I think they might have forgotten that this is a possibility. So much has been traded out, but now they know. He gets out alive.
Oh, how does he get out of there? He's able to get that kill and just skirt away without much damage done at all. I mean, he's 23 armor.
भाई
Now, no
40 है.
time. I mean, Viper's Pit up on the B side. DFM's pretty sure
तो
that
मैं
this
आप
is a
कब
hit.
खेलोगे ऐसे
Oh,
रोज मैं
Medusa.
ऐसे ही खेलता हूँ.
He's still alive.
He's still alive. He's still kicking as May is able to come in and take down
क्या
Jim.
क्या दिखा उसको?
Viper's screen, and now Monyet up top. He's going to have to be the hero. He does pick up 2. Can he make a 3?
Bro,
No,
मारता था भाई उसको भी वो.
10 seconds.
10
चलो भाई,
seconds
OT है.
and a dream. Xfero trying to hold it. He is going to get 1
But
kill,
no
but he can't
time.
get the second, and he doesn't have enough time. Down he will go, and we will have overtime.
Oh my. I mean,
हो रहा
RQ,
भाई
they were
इधर?
starting to look better and better.
ब्रेन प्रोसेस भी नहीं हो
But
रहा है इतनी
just a
जल्दी.
couple of these corners, and it's always that second floor, you know? They're
ब्रेन
always
लैग हो
looking
गया
at
मेरी.
ground floor. They're
भाई
going to
मोनी
clean
मारता ना
that.
उधर सीन था उधर.
But these
ये देखो, ये
nests,
देखो, ये
these
क्या है?
walls
क्या दिखा
that you're
उसको?
able to use on Icebox, continuing to grasp at RQ's ankles, not letting them close out the map.
भाई क्या करता
And
बता.
DFM,
Shotgun
one
थी.
focus to
Classic
bring
था, वो
this
मार
back to
सकता था, पता है.
overtime right at the end.
बच्चों
I
वाली
mean, it's
हरकतें
pretty
चालू है वही
insane
तो.
how they were able to win, especially the round before.
टाइम वेस्ट किया एक्चुअली.
Where I felt like they were in a really rough spot. Once RRQ hit 12, and perhaps
ना
RQ
Vandal ना
themselves
वो
kind of
BT
thought,
Vandal.
okay, we did it.
आपके
You know,
जैसा खेल रहे
DFM,
pros.
they don't have an economy. We just beat them in the most important round. We
16
got
months के
this.
बाद आपको
And then
मुझे
DFM
रोस्ट करना
just
पड़ा
Annoyingly sticking through, annoying for RQ, of course.
यार
and
ये
DFM,
वोटी मत
all
करो ना
credit
जी
to them. They're
फाइटिंग
making
देखनी
this
है
real interesting in this first map. This is not exactly what I was expecting personally, but man, they have really come out with a fire here in this first one.
Yeah, and May 27 kills to the 20 deaths. Absolutely doing the lion's share here for DFM. I mean, on the Korean stream, they were able to talk to the coaching staff of DFM, and they talked about how they want to play around May even more, enable him even more to play to his strengths, make sure that he's comfortable playing things like the Jet, which is something that he was shying away from. They were playing mostly all just Raze maps, and now we're seeing his Jet looks good. I think you should play it more, quite frankly.
Yeah, I mean, there's... it's kind of insane what he's doing
भाई
on
मैं
this
बता
map.
रहा हूँ
Like, just play it every
इनको
time, to be honest.
अटैक में RRQ को जाना पड़ेगा B easy win बे बता रहा हूँ
It's very good. It's very good. But let's see
duel
what
कर रहे
DFM
हैं
have in the tank
हम
here
कब
for their
खेलेंगे
first
इसे?
attacker round of
क्या
this
लगता है आज की
overtime
prediction
as,
बताओ ना
You know,
Team
they
Secret
have
versus
not
G
shied away from
क्या
mid too
लगता है
much. They have oftentimes
दिल से
looked
बोलो
to put in
बख्शो दिल
pressure here.
30 seconds left.
And here they go.
नेट कैसे चल रही है फिक्स्ड है भाई एक बार चीजें फिक्स होती है ना इधर खराब नहीं हो अब भी नेट जाएगा तो कैसा लगेगा
And now RQ just needs to stay alive to play to the number strengths.
इधर पावर नहीं जाता याद रखे इन्वर्टर विन्वर्टर
Exactly
जरूरी नहीं
what it looks like they're going to try to do as the plant does come down.
TSEC
Kind of in a
क्या बोल
cheeky spot
रहे हैं?
here. And a lot of angles covered by DFM.
Godlike
Let's see how
कहाँ से है
RQ does want to handle the retake. As they're sending one guy from behind, but the rest, the lion's share of the members looking to poke straight in as Medusa falling down gets taken out of the air by Mamyet. And now Elmore, the perfect
इसकी
timing
किस्मत
to
अच्छी
get
है
on
बे,
in here. A
इसकी
couple of kills
किस्मत
do go to DFM. Anthem still holding it down, but he can't cover every single angle.
भाई
And
चुपचाप
RQ
भी
will
जाओ
pick up the
जीत
first
जाओ
overtime round.
चुपचाप
Yeah, an ever important
देख लो
defensive
मेरे
round
एनालिसिस
win.
ए
and
गए ना
that
हारेंगे
is
देख
something that escaped both of the teams
देख
in their
लो
respective
अभी तक
halves.
मेरे हिसाब से अगर
I
IGL मेरे
wanted
साथ
to give credit to DFM as
linked
well.
है
You know, they were able
उनका
to push
तो
through
लोग भी
mid,
जाएंगे
but they wanted
ए
to
नहीं
make sure
जाएंगे
that they
देख
were
लो
able to get control of the site fully
तुम
first.
देख
So
लियो
instead
बस
of trying to go for the most ideal
ए
scenario,
गए तो
using
हारेंगे
Snowman,
वो बोलेगा भी देख
plant
लियो
in the open,
वाह
they say let's plant close and let's use these high-low setups for these trades. But unfortunately,
यार उधर उसको मारना
Monyet forces Medusa out of position, and that leads to the crumbling of DFM's post plan.
Yeah, Monyet, a couple of very
देख रहे हो?
important early kills there.
Dreams
Also,
by
that
Taichi.
spray just held for the entire time, just getting the kill at the
मैं बोला
very
कि नहीं?
end. That's got to feel pretty good for him. And let's see now, RQ, as you mentioned, both these teams have been very successful on the attacker side, but DFM not able to get it done on their overtime attacker side. Is now SAS going to be
रश है
pushed
क्या
out PLO for
रश है
now.
क्या
Let's
नहीं
see if RQ
ड्रोन आ
does
रही है
commit onto the B side. It doesn't feel like they've had a lot of success, though, pushing towards B. So it does look like they will rotate out.
Yeah, but DFM knows the same thing, right? They realize that B's
गलत कर रहे
usually
हो
just been
मैं
used
बता
to
रहा
push
हूँ
and
ये अगर
pull.
ये जा रहे हैं ना
Got
गलत
the
कर रहे हो
close angle being held by
कैसे ये
Anthem.
जाएंगे
2 members to trade in a crossfire at that.
समझ में नहीं आ रहा है
He's
इनको
going to
ये
be the first
डिफिकल्ट
point of contact. Now this drone should let RQ know that DFM was holding close.
ये लोग देख
Yeah, it should, as he is going to send that out pretty early. May is going to be rooted out of one of those nests and does get pushed back. So bit by
भाई पर
bit,
इधर
they
ही
are
है,
trying to
क्यों?
peel away layers of
सीन
the
इधर का ही है
sites. But we still have a couple of guys that are still hanging around towards green, and now the spike rotating back towards B.
Oh, but DFM's call is so good. Anthem's been calling these rotations quite well throughout this entire map. He knows it's just a fake once again, and DFM's already here. The site's
मतलब
filled
उधर
up.
है
Yeah, DFM
हाँ पता है
should be
येलो
very
प्लेयर
ready
नहीं
for
है
this. Now can they hit the shots is really the
अब येलो पे
question.
रश होगी क्या
A couple of guys there behind yellow. Now he's got the
Bye.
shorty out, but Cess is going to be rooted here as May picks up a couple. He's
कैसे
pretty low on
बच
health,
गया
but
भाई
already
ये
doing
बंदा
the lion's share of the carrying as now pushing in Medusa. They don't clear him out. He picks up 2. And now it's Estrella with 7 seconds. Gotta
हैशटैग
hold
नो
this
बंद
one,
करो
and Maze is gonna peek him. Oh, Estrella
क्या?
does get the kill, but Anthem easily backs off and denies the round win. So
देखो
we're
मैं
tied up
बोला कि
once
नहीं
again, 13-13.
मतलब
Anthem,
ये टाइम नहीं था
he's
वरना इजी
really
थे
making these calls just purely off of observation, right? I mean, you don't
Hashtag
know for
no
a
ban
fact
karo
that he
idi
rotated.
chat.
It's not like they did a full re-clear of Belt over on the A side, but you're looking at the timer, you're looking at the tendencies that RQ has had, and you're saying, okay, we can still leave one person here just in case. but everyone else should start
देखो
rotating.
बी गए
Because if they're
हो
not
सकता है
falling
टाइम नहीं
on
था
this
बस
0 point, right? The tendencies they
मैंने
have,
इनको
usually
बोला
we're
नहीं
going to
था
see them try to go for these dry
ए
swings on
जाके
some of this
बच्चों वाले हरकतें करना
on the flashes afterwards.
बी जाते
to try
चुपचाप
to
हो
go
जाता भाई
for the pre-checks around the walls. I'm not seeing it. I want my teammates to be on the other side.
ये देखो यही
And
कर रहा हूँ जो
RQ
ये
probably
कर रहा है
scratching
ना
their heads wondering,
कोरिया
how
में
in
भी
the
वो है क्या
world
ठंडी है
were
क्या
there 4 people waiting for us at the B site?
Yeah.
But maybe you're being a bit too transparent.
Yeah. So sometimes it can be hard, that mental battle where it's like you feel like you're
क्या
having
ले
a good
निर्भर
read.
बाजी के
The rotation back to the site should catch them off guard, but they're just reading it
क्या
like a
ड्रॉ
book,
करो
and it
आईपीएल
just
थोड़ी
feels
है
unfair
ड्रॉ करो
sometimes. As DFM themselves do take this timeout,
ड्रॉ करो
just trying to talk over
डायमंड
what to
प्लेयर
do for
बताएगा
the
ये
future
करना है
potentially as they
करेक्शन
head back
प्लीज
to the attacker
एसेंडेड
side. Both teams not able to get the attacker
आज
side
से मैं
win.
डायमंड नहीं गोल्ड नहीं प्लैट नहीं एसेंडेड इज्जत चाहिए पूरा
And RQ, given
थोड़ी
the
दिन
way that
में
they were pushing a point on that
immortal
map,
भी बनेंगे
I feel like the players might have thought that it was theirs to close out once again. But the denial, that's DFM's share. They take us to
तो मैं
another
कुछ
set of
गिव करो
overtime.
यार
Still no
क्या करूं भाई
operators
गिव
on
मैं
either
इधर
side.
क्या
So
गिव
we're not going to see
पेटीएम गिव
any of those ballsy plays. It is going to be a push
सब्सक्राइब
out
करो
from
and
RQ.
जीतो
Now, they've been
50
giving up the
rupees
space for most of the half after
लाइक
they
करो
did
स्ट्रीम
work
को और जीतो
initially.
20 रुपया
Now they'll just back off after seeing how many members they've tagged.
Yeah. 0 point comes through and they're like, oh, okay.
अस्सी लोगों ने कैरी किया ऐसे
Slow
ना
this
बोलो
one
यार
down a
मैंने
little
भी
bit.
अच्छा खेला
Drone's going to
भाई
come over the top, sees ahead. See what else it can see as May is looking to follow up right behind this one. Just slowly
जीत गए
peeking on
round
through.
DFM
Some walls
लिख के
are
लो
going to be thrown up.
there
But
is
May and
no
Medusa have
way
pushed forward here over the wire as well.
ये टैग हुआ
Getting onto the site, now peeking out of the
जी
back of
बैठ
it
कर
as
देखा
RQ are stacked up here. Elmi Moore able to get a couple, and Medusa
Bro,
only trades back one.
भाई ये
And that
देखो
is
एंथम ने
easily
गलती किया
the
वरना
victory
ये
come
जीत
from
सकते थे
RRQ.
मेरी गलती नहीं
So RRQ actually doing something
RRQ
very similar
चुपचाप
that
भी जाओ
DFM has been
वरना
doing as well,
वापस
right?
सेम
One
सीन
person
होगा मैं
gets
बता
tagged, they work as the bait to try to draw them in, and they're actually using DFM smokes against them, really starting
अड़ा
to
ये
funnel
समझ
in
रहा है जाना के दिन
behind some of these walls that the Heartman Viper put up. And surprise,
मत
surprise,
बोलो यार
there's
यार
just
मेरी
too many
गलती थोड़ी है
targets when
यार
Enthoo swings out around that
उसने उधर
box.
हगा
DFM, a rude
मैं
awakening
उसको
for
बोला
them.
था उधर नहीं
They
जाने
get routed away from the site. No plant
अब
either.
देख लियो
So
ए
didn't even
जाएंगे
quite see the
हारेंगे
light of
आरआरक्यू
day.
बी
Now
जाएंगे
RQ
जीतेंगे
once
सिंपल सी बात
again for the third and fourth time trying to close out this map. Their choice on Icebox.
Yeah, it is very close on their choice of Icebox, but again, as I said earlier, a win's a win.
RRQ में एक
Get
नया
it
सीसी
done.
लेनी चाहिए
DFM have not
राका
been making
जोन
this
के
easy
भी
for them. And now,
मैं
on the
गया
attacker side, nobody seeming to have much luck on the attacker side.
अचानक से आया ये
Overtime.
दिमाग में सॉरी
Anthem
सॉरी
here with the drone. See what he can see.
Does anybody clear it on purpose? Looks like it's
फट
just
से
gonna be
दिमाग में आई एम
Monument
रियली
shown
सॉरी
alone.
राका भाई
It's the Viper, so it's hard to really glean any information. Obviously, you can work
Yeah.
off of assumptions and patterns, but it doesn't really serve a lot of
Yeah,
info. Now you
he's-
see the drone as well, so
he's my
DFM
well-wisher
holding
and
their
I am
ground
also
on
his
B.
well-
Meanwhile, Xfero not making any... Oh, my!
Oh, he
भाई
picks
देख
up
रहे हो
his
ना
flash.
चुप
Really
गए भी जीतेंगे
unfortunate
देखिए
timing for May, but this is a great
जाओ,
opportunity
कुछ नहीं
now
होगा,
for
जाओ।
RRQ. They know Anthem's right around the corner. The
गया,
wingman
गया,
is going to help out
गया,
hugely.
कैसे
Medusa
जिंदा भाई
still able to get the one kill. Oh,
Bro,
no, the
ये
flash
मेरी
not
गलती नहीं
able
है
to
मैं बता रहा
stop him from getting that kill
हूँ
somehow.
बैठ
Anthem
यार रियली
holds it
सॉरी
down.
राका भाई
What is going on?
हैशटैग क्लिप भी है इधर फीचर शिट
Icebox just wants us to watch more of DFM because everything's going their
Xfero.
way.
Oh, Xfero, he had
Bro, ये
pushed
कैसे
all
हार
the
गए
way
बे?
behind them. And now he's kind of the thorn in the middle of the map. They don't know exactly
भाई
where he's
वो
going to
stun
rotate to.
है,
They
अंदर
can't
जाके
rotate
मारो
over very
ना।
quickly. Elmimore also
Wow.
going to get the pick off onto Anthem here. Neth also looking to swing, and now Xfero, oh, he's able to hold on to that one. And spots the last member of DFM as that Thrash
कैसे
not able to
जिंदा है
land, but
तू
he's on 10
कैसे
health, 1v2. This is looking like a done deal.
बोला
and
कि
it
नहीं,
will be RRQ
बी जाएंगे तो
finally
जीतेंगे।
able to take
उसके बाद ये गए, मैंने नहीं
Icebox
बोला।
15-13.
चलो भाई 2-0 हो जाए
Probably not in the fashion that RQ wanted, given
नहीं,
the hype
अगला game
around
ये
this
अच्छा नहीं
roster
करेगा DFM
reshuffle. But like you said, a win is a win. They're laughing as well.
भाई अच्छा खेला
They
इस
know
बार
it didn't
DFM
quite go
लास्ट टाइम
as
जैसा
planned,
नहीं
and DFM
इम्प्रूवमेंट
coming
तो
out
आया
so
भाई
strong. But this looks like it might be
Oh
an
shit, मैंने I guess
absolute
बीच में DFM
marathon
का
of a
games miss
match as
किया।
we've already gone through a couple overtimes here on Icebox.
क्लिप फीचर भी है
These
कैसे
two
डाल सकते हैं
teams
क्या
very evenly matched, at least on this first map. We'll have to see what DFM can do when they return in the second map, which I do believe is Ascent. their choice. But either way, guys, we're done here for the first map. Let's throw it back to the analyst desk to break down all the action.
Huh?
Well, it was looking a little rough for our Q, but the power of friendship helped eke them through really far into overtime, and they make it through. I mean,
मैं डाला हुआ है फाटो के चैनल पे कैसे डालते पता ना.
This was, I mean, a much
maybe
different
leaks
look, one that we couldn't have really expected, but one that is very refreshing to see. May picking up the jet, something that he's been apprehensive about, utilizing in the past, because we've been seeing him play, Raze on Ascent. Hasn't been the best aside from, the victory over T1, but this jet is cracked. That was an incredible performance.
You can add useful for highlights.
At the half. Solid start. And it was really concerning for RRQ because they're running duelistless. So having that really poor start on the defense, it was looking like this was going to be DFM's map, but yeah, I mean, power of friendship, power of perseverance, they barely managed to come out on top.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the biggest takeaway here, specifically for DFM, is how good their fundamentals are, right? We are talking about
ad break. यार ये क्या बीट यार, बीच में ऐड आनी जरूरी है. मत लो सैमसंग, अभी बता रहा हूँ. सैमसंग मत लो, अभी बता रहा हूँ. 6 मिनट का ब्लॉग, मुझे लगा लंबा होगा वो ब्लॉग, आधा वो मैं गया. प्रीमियम लोन है इसमें कैसे, लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो यार, मैं सिर्फ व्लॉग्स इसमें बनाया, याद रखिए. लव यू सैमसंग. अभी ये कैसे हटाया ऐड, बताओ ना. ब्रेव यूज कर रहा हूं, फिर ऐड क्यों आ रहा है. गो ऐड फ्री, ट्विच टर्बो ट्राई फ्री. ठीक है, ये सब कुछ में पैसा ही चाहिए यार. फ्री में क्यों कुछ नहीं मिलता यार. सब्सक्राइब फ्री है, इधर बटन दबाओ. $11 भाई, घर जाएगा. भाई ब्रेव ही तो यूज कर रहा हूं मैं, फिर भी कैसे ऐड आ रही है. ब्रेव डजंट वर्क ऑन ट्विच. ये क्या है, इससे बड़े यूट्यूब चला हो गया बेस्ट. कोई ऐड नहीं है, प्रीमियम है ना. ट्विच पे काम नहीं करता इसमें. एड ब्लॉकर लगाया नहीं, ब्रेव यूज कर रहा हूं, उसमें तो है ना बाय डिफॉल्ट. सौरभ साहू मेरे बेबी, लव यू. मच्चा मैंगलोर होगोना कैसे जाओ भाई, स्विमिंग करके जाओ. एक बात बता, मेरे पास Amazon प्राइम है तो मेरे को वो चाहिए ना, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, कैसे करते हो. ऑस्ट्रेलिया का Amazon प्राइम है मेरे पास. क्लेम नाउ, ट्राई प्राइम, साइन इन करूंगा भाई. अबे यार भाई, क्या है ईमेल वगैरह. प्राइम बेनिफिट्स हाँ होनी चाहिए. इंडिया में प्राइम मैनेज के, मैं तो इधर हूँ ऑस्ट्रेलिया में, तो ये काम करनी चाहिए. यस, अब क्या करूँ भाई, मुझे फ्री गेम है मिल रही है इधर, अब क्या करूँ. साइन इन बेबी, अब क्या करूं. कर दिया मैं साइन इन. अब मुझे फ्री सब भी मिलता है ना. राका भाई को करे सब. री सब्सक्राइब, गेट अ मंथली फ्री सब विद प्राइम गेमिंग, साइन अप. ठीक है, एक्टिवेट प्राइम गेमिंग. ओ एक्टिवेट करना होता है, सही है भाई. बस बेनिफिट्स ही देखो आप. लव यू यार. फाटू करो, वो कहाँ स्ट्रीम करता है? उसका चैनल क्यों गया वैसे? भाई ये एक बेनिफिट है यार इधर। अब मैं इसको कैसे रीसब? पैसा मांग रहा है भाई। कहाँ है भाई प्राइम गेमिंग? इनअप्रोप्रिएट नेम, क्या गलती है भाई वीएलटी फाटू में? ऐसा क्या नाम की वजह से? टीवन में आपके जाने के बाद ऐसा अकेलापन और सूना लग रहा है यार, सोच रहा हूँ कहीं कूद जाओ। वैसे इंडिया में भी हल्का हल्का लग रहा है आपके जाने के बाद। आर यू बॉडी शेमिंग मी ब्रो? उसके नाम में गॉड था इसलिए। और डालो बकचोदी, चुपचाप फाटू डालता। 2 रुपए का गेम प्ले, गॉड डालनी है लास्ट में। ठीक है भाई यार, कैसे यार फ्री सब कैसे करते हैं? कहाँ है फ्री सब? कहाँ है भाई मेरा प्राइम गेमिंग? क्या नहीं है क्या फ्री सब? सिर्फ गेम्स वो कर सकता हूं मैं क्लेम, और कुछ नहीं, क्योंकि मैं इंडिया से हूं इसलिए। ये क्या बात हो गई भाई? भाई मुझे चीजें फ्री मिल रही है इधर। एपेक्स लेजेंड्स, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल, और कौन के लिए प्राइम रेसिस्ट? हाँ, ट्विच चैनल सब स्टार्ट सबिंग, लेट्स गो। खुद छोड़ दो भाई, समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई। लोग लाइक्स नहीं कर रहे भाई, चुके यार, दे हेट मी। भाई ईद मुबारक हो भाई, बेच दो यार बिरयानी। कोई है सिडनी में? ईद के खुशी में एक बिरयानी तो बनती है यार। एल्डन रिंग हो जाता भाई। एल्डन रिंग कंप्लीट किया है मैंने ऑफ स्ट्रीम कंप्लीटेड है। डीएलसी भी डाउनलोड भी नहीं किया, फिर भी हो गया मैं। मेरे को रिफ्रेश करना पड़ेगा शायद। रुको, रीसब पैसा पूछ रहा है यार। आयुष प्राइम सब राघव भाई नाम ले लो जल्दी। इतना ऐड चला रहा है। इधर सब करोगे ना तब ऐड नहीं दिखेगा ना राघव भाई चट को। इधर तो सबका ऑप्शन ही नहीं है। ऐसा क्यों?
Oh, May's gonna be just on the jet again.
Start हो गया भाई।
You're talking about how effective he was, so
everything I asked for delivered. Thank you both teams.
hell yeah. El Clasico, but there's a lot of thought behind it as well, where we know DFM played very differently on Ascent this time, just going to this, and then RQ. So very much looking forward to see how this kind of fares out, because again, it is the standard comps, but the way they kind of reached up to it had definitely a different reasoning.
मुझे भी डर गया
I think that this is a lot more. I mean, not that the Icebox wasn't exciting. I mean, obviously 15-13, there's so much back and forth.
अरे वो
But I
भाई
think this is more exciting because now we get that explosive power put on display on Icebox by May, potentially matched seated by Jet on the other side. William was talking about it, Jober rather was talking about it. These guys have clashed before in Japan. Now we get to see it here. Jet v Jet.
That is going to be super fun. And Ewok did say he did not want to underestimate DFM. You can see why. Monyet has also been pulling his weight. This has been absolutely exciting. We're going to go into Game 2 of today. Over to our casters, Chobra and Valdez.
आ जाओ, हाय बोले था।
Thank you, Analyst for that wonderful breakdown, and just hype building going into the second map here, hoping for the tie afterwards. I'm trying to think What was the case on Icebox? What did we actually have?
Oh, for the timeouts?
Yeah.
I think they
Must
might.
have
They
been.
both lost. Like
Sabse
everybody
zyada hamari pad gayi.
lost
I
after
yeah,
their
I
timeouts.
think they were pretty even. Maybe 1-1 each, something like that. I guess there was the overtime one as well, but we'll have to keep our eyes on it because it's going to be pretty crucial.
nephew ne niche
Going with the classic comps on Ascent. May gets an early tag, piloting that raise for all of stage 1, but now going back to the roots.
भाई जल्दी 2-0 करो यार, ये जी फाइटिंग का तो भाई.
Of course, played a lot of
उसके
Jet
बाद
last
मुझे
year as
rank
well,
push
so
करनी
now
है,
going
पता है.
back to a little bit of that comfort dash opping type of duelist.
Yeah.
भाई मेरे
See
को
one guy
पैसा
left here
वो आ गया.
on the 0 point, and it is going to be still the rotation coming out here. We still have
आज
Experiments
मेरी
hanging around
plan
in
थी
mid as well to see if
running
anyone
जाने
is
में.
going to poke their head out from DFM.
डंडे आ रही थी ना
As
बाहर.
we can see,
Sorry,
nobody is
soldier,
thinking
sorry.
about that. We do have 3 people over by A still, though, with the
Yeah.
drone coming in, and now Anthem going to get first contact here in BB.
मीस का
The
एम्बेटर
fake
देखते
drone,
हो
it bought just enough time, but they have to start to funnel through, and that smoke comes in perfectly for DFM to try to
भाई
stall
ये
it.
तो जीतने के चांसेस ही नहीं
RQ,
है.
they're slowly
बहुत
making their
वीक
way,
मैप है.
don't want to give away
No.
3 kills, and that's a good trade from
Possible ही नहीं.
Monyet.
Yeah, that it is Anthem now.
ईद मुबारक सबको. आज छुट्टी है क्या भाई?
He's staying alive. He's going to throw a shock dart in
ये
as
अन्ना
well.
जाते ही
and
वर्क फ्रॉम
now
होम तो नहीं कर रहे
Sass
ना
able
ये.
to make their way back over to the B side. He's run out of bullets. And Estrella is going to be taken down. Elmi Moore, he does not have the spike, and he has a classic as the Sova. And he will be looking to rotate all the way from behind.
Yeah, and Sass even putting up the smoke as well, just in case the wraparound has happened, since the last time they saw the Sova was on the A site.
10 seconds
Try to
left.
switch to something that has some ammo, but it's not going to be powerful enough as Anthem clears it out. And DFM, quick reactions,
भाई,
quick
इनकी pick
calls
क्या
from
है?
Anthem, continuing today as the IGL of DFM as they pick up the pistol.
मैं बता रहा हूँ
Very
भाई.
nicely done. I think they got the information very early on, and then RQ just kind of they pushed in, but they didn't clear everybody out very fast.
No holiday,
and they
just
were
came
not
for
able to
lunch.
get the
Full
plan
working
down.
day है, but
So
we leave early
everybody
because
able to
G
rotate
invited
over
for
from
Watchparty at
DFM,
5.
DFM
Oh,
rather,
हैदराबाद
win a
में
couple of
Watchparty हो रहा है
trades,
क्या?
and it just
Free food,
essentially
baby.
goes their way. They know they have the spike down there on the site. and
भाई
they will
लास्ट टाइम
start
जी ने
off
बुलाया था
with
ना
another
Watchparty जो
pistol round
खाया ना
win.
मैं.
Ooh, Outlaw purchased up by May
Bangalore
as well,
में.
so triple rifles and an Outlaw. Picking up a page from Gen G with a lot of these Guardian
भर भर के का
purchases.
है.
DFM liking what they saw from the recent Masters winners.
Next 20 मैच when?
Back to
पाजी
Pacific. So with
25th
the
को है.
Outlaw,
Stream
obviously
करेंगे
they'll
उसकी.
be putting down a lot of pressure down mid. Now, thankfully for RQ on their side, they didn't invest
अब full watch
into
party
any
होगी.
sheriffs, so the
Because it's
Outlaw's
the easiest shit,
ultimate
baby.
value really should drop off in the next round, but we'll see how much he can pick up
Yes,
here on this
socials
one.
पे heavy है आज का scene.
He's,
VNT team
he's
is
gonna start
also
off
will be
with
going.
one.
सही है
Onto
यार.
Xferrel, and that's going to be a big push in towards Street.
सीधा बोलो babes देखने जाना था सुबह.
Throw down a nade as well, and now May is over here. He's going to pick up another, make it 3.
भाई
As he
मैं
is
बोल
just
रहा हूँ ये गलत
mowing
टीम में
down
मैं.
Cess. Gonna deny any hope of an ace, but
हम तो लैंड पे
gonna
जाएंगे.
feel pretty good
किसके
here
साथ
for
से है?
DFM. Elmi Moore is like, well, what do I do here?
ऐसा
Yeah.
वेलविशर पूछा
I'm
है.
trying to see, is there anything he can do? Is anyone going to push him close? You saw a little smile on him as well.
sorry.
Says, come fight me, bro. 1v1 me, bro. Medusa's kind of thinking about it, but DFM will
30
be
seconds
wise.
मैं भी जाऊंगा लैंड पे.
Will
पाजी
not
सच्ची
take
में
the
क्या?
And May's gonna pick up a 4th kill actually.
भाई
So
तुम लोग सब साथ में हो ना
it's
मैं इधर
feeling pretty good
अकेला
for
हूँ
him to get his knives online pretty early.
जी को बोलो ना थोड़ा.
That one being flawless.
The
सिडनी
thing
में
is,
भी
is
एक
now
वॉच
with
पार्टी
the
हो
Outlaw,
जाती.
he can keep that for this round. It's still a very powerful
they should
weapon.
actually try
like
that,
you
bro.
said, he's close to his Blade Storm, which
क्या बोलते हो
means
public? क्या
ultimately
लगता है
that he
इधर
can
नहीं आएंगे?
eventually upgrade straight into an operator as well. If things go even
Howard
moderately
won
here for
watch
DFM,
party.
you can see the smile on his face, loving the shots he had.
सिडनी पे.
Now 4-1. A strong
बट्टू से
start once
मिलने
again
जा
for
रहा मैं.
DFM, just like they had on
बट्टू का
Icebox.
हाँ बट्टू तो इधर है ना
They
आएगा ना.
continue on the defensive side. Should be a little
यार
bit
मैं
favored.
होता ना मैं भी आता सच्ची बता.
Yeah, definitely should be. It's their map choice, and you know that DFM.
काफी
do enjoy
टाइम
this
हो गया यार.
map.
दोस्तों को नहीं मिला यार. कब
They
मिले थे
started
भाई
off
लास्ट
strong
टाइम
on
रात का
Icebox.
फाटो
Feels
को?
like they
याद भी
have
नहीं
even
है.
more tailwind behind them to push them forward on this map, given the circumstances. Outside of
कोई
losing
बता
the first
सकता है
one in kind of
हैदराबाद
a
लास्ट
close
है.
manner, but other than that, it's a new map. It's a new DFM. They
पक्का.
say as the push is coming on in, we are going to have contact from the turret already as some push is going to come in onto the A side.
Actually,
The
TbOne
recon
army से
dart
मिले यार. मैं
hitting some
plan
great
कर रहा हूँ,
value.
लेकिन
Xferro
meetup का ना इधर
able to
scene
take
होगा.
the first one out. Medusa still in the back of the side here. Will be taken down
कैसे
by
करूँ मुझे
Champion,
समझ
but
में नहीं
Spray
आ
from
रहा.
Sass does get
Public
one,
है.
but it is just a bulldog as RQ will make their way onto the A side.
Yeah, RQ
अन्ना
really
का
wants to try
birthday?
to make sure they can carry over all 4
ए
weapons. That
चल
would
रे
be great. Oh
हैदराबाद था
no!
लास्ट अन्ना का
Bit
बर्थडे
of a
नहीं
missed timing there for Monyet. Doesn't
Hyderabad.
realize he saw the head of Anthem.
Yeah, maybe just not looking that way, but now trying to drop down here and not quite able to line up any further kills.
Bingsby
So
का नाम
3
ले लिया,
rifles held on
end
to
मत
nearby
करो।
RRQ.
सारे
And a
दोस्तों
pretty
का यार।
nice push on
अब दो बार अलग
Yeah,
अलग मिलना
not the
पड़ेगा
end of the world. Of course, as they did have a
Bingsby
guardian
को
in there
अकेला
as
मिलना
well,
पड़ेगा।
because they wanted to make sure they all had full armor off that outlaw. So
How
they'll be
about
able to buy
Lonavala
up
trip
with some
once
half
again,
armors, go with some rifles. Now, as foreseen, it is going to be the operator picked up on the other side for May. We'll see RQ. Are they ready for it? Do they suspect it? And also,
अन्ना
what
के
is
बर्थडे
their
पर नहीं
answer
मिले
to
थे
start to
हैदराबाद
push
लास्ट
that away?
Yeah, that is a good question. We have seen, outside of the first round, a lot of pressure here
हो
towards the
जाए
site.
वो ग्रुप में मैसेज
And once
करेगा
again,
हे
fighting
गाइस
for other 4 members.
How about one more
Killjoy
trip to Lonavala?
towards B. Trying to push in here, but 3 members
सबसे पहले
suppressed,
मैसेज
gonna get
आएगा
some
far to
information
left the
there.
group bigs
It
left
does
the
look like
group
RRQ will back out for now.
Oh, hello. Okay. Well, I mean,
Raka
that's
left the
info
group
gained
सिर्फ
by
मैं और
RRQ,
edit और
thankfully
tricks
without
hey
the
guys
cost
can
of
we
a
go
life being
3
taken.
guys
You know
अरे
the
पिंकी
Odin's on
गलत
mid,
time
you
है
know the
यार
op was in mid, and you let them see 3
कैसे
members,
यार
but not the
पिंकी?
Sova. So RQ trying to play mind
मैं
games
बता
against
रहा
the
हूँ
FM now.
इधर
We
कितने
think
बजे हो
that
गया
it's just going to be the classic
इधर
rotate. And now the execute onto the A side. The paranoia is good. He
7:35
drops on top.
And that he does. May not able to hit the shot, but it is traded. Nath does get one here in the corner as the push is coming in. And finally they do take out May though. On the top of heaven, they take out the operator. Now RRQ, they will
यार
be able to
तुम
get this
लोग
plant.
जल्दी
There's
जल्दी
only
2-0
Medusa
हो
and
जाता तो
Anthem
अच्छी
left.
लगती है
Not
क्यों
the
fighting
easiest
देख
spot for them either.
Last player standing.
And they find Anthem as well.
पिंकी
Xfero's
रोज
position
स्विगी से ऑर्डर कर रही
already
होगी
good to cut off anybody else that shows up. So Medusa with that value
कौन
weapon
अकेला
on the Odin,
कौन
you're gonna have to
करेगा
save that up.
cooking?
You've already dropped the operator. You don't want to
Husband
lose
भी
any
नहीं है
more
घर पे
value out
पाट
here.
पाट
And
ऑर्डर
obviously करेंगे the attackers can use the Odin quite well
हैं
on ascent.
सच्ची बताओ
So
झूठ ना बोल
it's not gonna be something that you give up. Just
क्या
recon
बोला ये
everything
मैंने
from
कुछ नहीं
RQ
बोला
to
यार
make sure
I
that
was
they're
a
safe.
well
A little
wisher
bit of a
that's
hunt, as Estrella does have extra credit. So does Elmore to buy for their teammates.
Yeah, RRQ
इधर
very
शाम हो
nicely
गया
done
रात हो
on
गया
this
भाई
round. They get the
मैं अपने
information
घर में
from
हूँ
operator.
फुल चिल
Oh, okay, the alarm
मतलब
bot finds
पेरेंट्स के
Yeah.
घर में
He's gonna find. Oh, he goes down. Nice headshot here from Xfero. And that is going to be Medusa losing his Odin on top of everything else. So that is a
अकेले
lot
नहीं है
invested into that round, and RQ immediately just wipe the slate clean and tie up the score.
Yeah, it always feels rough because on Ascent, the faster you get the Odin, the faster you get the op, it's good. But for now, let's talk about this replay. I mean, the way that they first of all bait out the operator first. They're ready to trade the power weapon to make sure they can get past the choke point, and then they go for
ये
another
सीन है
great
यार
double
मेरे घर
swing
में
with
भी
the
जब
wide
भी मैं
swing as
ट्रैवल
well
करता हूँ वो
to
अकेले
create
रहती
those
है
fights. So
यार उसकी
excellent
मम्मी को
2v1,
बुलाते हैं
3v1s here played out by RRQ. A lot better teamwork than we
Yeah,
saw
फिर
at the
cousin की
beginning of
घर।
Icebox. Maybe a little bit of warm-up needed for this squad.
Yeah, for sure. DFM as well. It's a little bit like they were scrambling to try to get over to that A site and not quite able to get enough utility
Wings
to
होता
stop
भी
that
तो
push from
स्विगी से ही
coming in.
आता
And RQ able to really be crisp on those entry shots to force their way in, essentially. As now, not a lot of time spent over by A. We do have a bit of a B stack here from DFM, though. The Blade Storm has been
जल्दी
utilized
खत्म हो
by
जाता तो
A,
अच्छा
so a chance for a big clash.
तुम
in
झूठ
B.
ना बोले सच्ची बोलो अंदर से सबका वेट तो अगली मैच का है
But either way, B site usually
Don't
the
be
go-to
fake,
position
guys.
for something like the null
ये जो
command.
ओपी ओपी लिख रहे हो वो फालतू का
Through that. Pop flashes come through and he is good for 2. Goes up
ये
above
है
onto
भाई
the
असली
paranoia.
डुएलिस्ट
All right, well,
मैं
Jenkins
तो
is at least able
बोलता
to
हूँ
get
भाई
that one, but still a huge value
हो
for
जाए
May.
दो
See
रैंक
what they can
मैं
get
और
just in the corner.
मैं
Able to spray them
दोनों
down. And Neth also picks up one, and now it's all up to Monyet.
तो मैं आज नो व्लॉग क्या रोज व्लॉग डालूं मुंबई करने के लिए मैं
मैं
रोज व्लॉग डालो
on the thrifty, and that was a very pretty
कैसे डालते
thrifty
हैं
round
रोज
for them.
व्लॉग कुछ नहीं है बे कंटेंट
Excellent trap set up by DFM. Just gets the read that if it's not A initially right off the rip, there is a good chance it's about time RQ
सच्ची
starts to
बोल
put
किसको
pressure on
सपोर्ट
B.
कर रहा है भाई दिल से जी
Just
पाए
drop the Odin. They're gonna think they have an opening. They have the
क्या
null command.
मार रहा
So it's set up. The paranoia is perfect. May immediately jumps up,
Bro,
gets two, slows things down, and RQ kind of a
सच्ची
hit the
में
panic
मुझे
button
लगा
situation as they just try to force their way. And
भाई आज से मैं मे का
pretty
फैन बन गया
devastating
यार
loss.
डर की भाई कर
Yeah, so much of the way RQ was able to wipe DFM on the A site a couple of rounds ago. DFM able to do a very similar thing with less firepower.
डेली ब्लॉगर्स
Here
दिन
on
में
the
ब्लॉग करते हैं
previous
एडिट करके
round.
देन नेक्स्ट मॉर्निंग
Drone gonna
हाँ
immediately gonna spot
मुझे
Jim out
टारगेट
here
किया
in
क्या
mid.
आपने पिंकी
May have seen a little bit extra.
कब आएगा
Dying
हमारा
so fast, I'm not even
कोरिया
sure
व्लॉग
myself.
आफ्टर 1 ईयर
think probably just Jemkin spotted. But at the end of the day, the robot's still there, so I love this
ये
from
फालतू
Anthem,
कोरिया नहीं
right? Force
गए,
RQ
थाईलैंड
to have
गए,
to spend
हमने
more
बोला
time
उसको
figuring out
थोड़ा
the
लीक्स
system
दो,
bit.
गलत लीक्स दिए,
Trust your alarm bot.
मैं तुझे बता
So it
रहा
has been cleared,
वो
and
सब AI
whoever's on B
edited
site, they
fix.
just have to hold in the site. They cannot stop this push any earlier.
Okay, well, Stray's going to open this one up on a Medusa, but May is crisp
Shot
with it. He does
by-
take down Jemkin.
है भाई,
This push
Aim है.
continuing. Sass on the back of the site. Anthem also slowly
पिंग्स पता
rotating
नहीं
over, but
क्या
they're still
ब्लॉक
in
कर रहे हैं,
mid.
सबसे पहले
And
वो
Anthem knows
2
this
रुपीस
because they
फोन
haven't
अभी भी
actually
क्यों
gotten
यूज
into
कर
the
रहे हैं,
He gets one. Yuto coming out, but he's trained on for 3. The transfer.
Oh, that was beautiful.
हाँ भाई,
Also the
Anthem कभी-कभी
positioning
बहुत
as well
मारता है,
from
कभी-कभी
Anthem. He just knows
कुछ
that
भी
okay,
नहीं.
they're going to push. They're going to swing off the start. Let me swing
100
ahead of
yards
them.
यार पिंग्स
Going
का,
to finish it off
ये जो 2
nicely,
रुपीस लीक
catching
आप दे रहे हो ना, ये एक भी सही नहीं है.
off guard. So big rounds here.
आप
for
रामोजी
DFM.
फिल्म सिटी गए ना, सच्ची बोलो,
I know that
बैकग्राउंड में
May put
ऐसे
up insane
टेक्सचर को
numbers on
रखा है
Icebox,
आपने,
and, you know,
सच्ची
maybe it's
बोलो.
just because we kind of expect great
इधर ही
things
है,
from May
हैदराबाद.
all the time, but Anthem has absolutely impressed me.
All
with
the
some of his
students which have
decision-making
जिंग एंड
both
टेक्सचर्स आई है,
individually
वही
and
तो
as an
सबसे बड़ी
IGL
स्कैम हुई
throughout
आपके
the
साथ.
match today. Excellent highlights on his own. You called it, the swing past the dart early to try to get the first hit. It's a good call,
Bangalore
and
में
now
हो,
that bought the time for May to
स्विमिंग
gather
करके
and
वाशी
call
जाऊंगा
for
इधर
another
से,
operator.
ठंड कितना भी हो,
And he's still on top of the scoreboard. 8
सीधे
kills
सी शोर में
himself
मिलेंगे.
in the 6 rounds that we have had, and a second operator already. So now RQ going to look to push in here on a thrifty round themselves. Manya trying to lead the charge through the smoke. A lot of smoke dropped in towards this A site. Anthem just going to get hit by a huge amount of damage. Just walks right onto it. Maybe a bit over aggressive, and now, okay, Net is going to be able to hold down health for just a little bit, but just the one kill. And
क्लोज
RQ are
गेम्स
just
क्यों हो
making
रहा
their way
है,
in here on the
डायरेक्ट वाशी,
thrifty.
वही तो स्पेसिफिक क्वेश्चन से
I
राइट लेने
love
का
that
बस.
the Pacific teams are taking pages out of Gen G's book, but maybe everyone thrifting each other isn't quite what we were looking for here in Stage 2.
Yeah.
It is happening a lot, but just goes to show that I think you know, a lot of the teams now upgraded in their teamwork as well,
हवा
not
इतनी
counting the
ठंड है
round
यार.
out, knowing that you can still do
सोचो
damage
पानी
if you
कितना
use your
ठंडा हो
numbers
गया.
correctly, if you
Public?
use your util correctly, just like RQ did in this one and DFM several rounds ago.
Okay, well, Seth's gonna come in here and
भाई
pick
ये
up a kill,
4-3,
but
भाई ये लोग डोमिनेट भी नहीं
he
करते.
has a lot to do and not much time, and only more with
भाई
taking
दिल से
him down.
रेस्पेक्ट यार, कुछ भी बोले यार,
Save it.
DFM
That's
जो
a-
इम्प्रूव
another
हुआ है ना
thrifty.
भाई.
I think it's back-to-back thrifties, right?
दो
Yeah, I
चीज
believe
अच्छी
so.
हुई है इस साल, एक DFM की
And
गेम प्ले, एक वाई की
honestly, we
गेम.
might see more on Ascent.
+1 please.
Especially with the way some of the util can get you a lot more space, things like that. We'll have to wait and see, but for now, a couple power ultimates online. Of course, the Blade Storm was there, but most importantly, I mean, Anthem getting taken out on an unfortunate time. He tries to get ahead of the util, but the damaging util flying in, the shock darts and the fragment a little bit later than DFM expected. So
-1
Anthem
मत
actually
लिखो,
drops
अब
right
मैं
into the
Ascendant
lava
हूँ.
pit, so to speak.
Yeah.
I need some respect.
That's rough. He did not win the game of Don't Touch the Lava. That's for sure. He fell off the bookcase. And
जी का पुकार, इस जवाब के लिए 2 दबाएं.
that's why they say don't touch the lava. But yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. Now that's going to be May losing a second operator on top of it all as well. So
क्या डायमंड से ऊपर
feels
नहीं
like a
गया
lot
भाई,
of
अब
talent
Ascendant
on
2
this
में
map. Both teams
लास्ट
just
स्ट्रीम
kinda
नहीं देखा
going to
क्या?
the wayside with these
Oh,
thrifties coming through.
सोलो हाँ, किसी ने कैरी भी नहीं किया याद रखो.
Would have been stuck, but no follow-up in damage from DFM. Immediately
आज टेंशन ना ले यार, आज जी फाइटिंग होगी और जीतेंगे.
DFM should have a bit of an inkling that
मैंने सुना
there's
गोलू
still a lot
भाई
of focus on that
डुएलिस्ट
mid.
खेलने वाले.
We saw a bit of that
ऐसा
big shrouded
दूर से
step. May waiting to see if there's a counter
स्प्लिट
peek.
नहीं है क्या पब्लिक?
Now the smoke to pressure mid. They already cleared out the alarm bot. So DFM now basically have to stick with a 2-1-2. There's no other way to really get good information in the current state of this round.
Yeah, absolutely. And
split
RQ
me,
are going for this push in towards tree. It is going to be Jemkin who leads the charge, as we have a lot of blinds being thrown
हेवन,
through.
तो फिर हेवन है कि नहीं
Here
है?
to Hunter's Fury, yes, did come out. Medusa also going to pick up that kill
30 seconds
onto
left.
Xpharaoh outside the lane. So that's going to be the one in Cess.
Haven,
Himself
Haven.
gonna get a crisp headshot. And make it another one from May, but Estrella and Monyet trying to make things interesting. Neth will trade one back, and it's only Monyet.
Easy for Monyet,
They know
babe.
exactly
1
where he
minute.
is. He is going to TP onto the site, pick up the
Haven
spike,
next
get
week.
it planted,
क्यों भाई सो रहा है क्या मैं?
but he's already taken a bit of damage, and they are swinging from every angle here. And
पब्लिक
he will
एक
be
जो
taken. So
राइट
the
में जो
event
स्टिकर
back
दिख
on
रही
the
है, ये क्या
Yeah,
है?
I mean, it
स्टील
would have been
केस?
so many members to fight through.
Steel
So
series का कुछ
getting
लग
the
रहा है
plant at the very least,
कोई
making
Google
sure
करके
that you've
बताओ.
got some credits still flowing your way. despite the loss as we continue to trade round for round. But getting this kill on Xfero was big. I love the
ये मैं
timing
इधर
from
कहीं
Medusa as
देखा
well
ये sticker.
to push forward and say, okay, you know what, we heard them kind of back out of A short, but they're definitely not coming into B because main control has been lost. That'll be the timeout.
₹2 leak है भाई.
Everyone from the analyst desk of both languages now waiting
मैं
to see
बता
the
रहा हूँ
result
ये
of the next
थाईलैंड
round.
में.
Waiting with bated breath.
भाई मैं भी सोच रहा
Let's
हूँ
see. And
बना दूँ क्या?
I mean, I think this is a
विराट
pretty good
कोहली
time
जैसा.
for RQ to call the timeout.
Leaks.
Maybe just get
₹2 leak से
cleaned up there.
टैटू बनाओ क्या पब्लिक?
Yeah, it's honestly the score line is
अच्छा
not that
दिखेगा
bad
यार.
considering its attack on Ascent, right?
लेकिन
You
घर
still got
जाते ही full
several
shirt पहनना पड़ेगा वरना
opportunities to
मम्मी
try to
मारेगी
bring
सब.
their things forward. I mean, listen, you end on a 5-7, even a 6-6. That's actually great most of the time for an attacking team in the pro scene.
आप
on
पहले
Ascent.
बॉडी बनाओ.
So we'll see if RQ can turn things around here. It's a pretty good half
Don't
already.
get jig.
But if they do lose out here, the snowball starts to roll, right? Econ hasn't really stabilized for either team just yet. And I think that's what Coach Ewok is looking to stop.
क्या leak से ₹2
He always looks a bit concerned, I feel. A lot of the coaches do.
Brother, your top 5
it's a very
players from
stressful
Pacific,
job,
bro.
being a coach. Just you try to fit everything you want to say in that very small amount of time. Obviously,
See
you have
this?
a lot of time during,
There are no
prior
top
to
5,
the
there is
match
only
and during
one.
scrims and stuff like that. But
The goal.
during the match, you just gotta watch and
Meh.
hope that it goes well.
Just like
essentially.
Virat Kohli in
As
cricket,
May has gone back to the operator here.
in Valorant.
Third time's the charm.
There is no
We'll
fun.
see. So far,
There's
but
only
like
one.
you said, the value hasn't really
I'm not
delivered.
talking
It
about
hasn't
Pacific, I'm
transferred
talking about the wall.
to a win whenever you've picked up that
Yeah,
operator.
Optimus Prime
A
का
lot of
side.
mid-focus trying to clear that Killjoy util, but it's a full stack of utility on that B side to support the operator. And also, I want to say that they're trying to counteract potential for this lockdown here on the B side.
बता रहा हूँ भाई, इनकी अटैकिंग इतनी तगड़ी है ना.
This is actually
देख
a bit more of an aggressive bait and
Defense
switch here
देख
for
लियो,
the operator to be
एकदम
planted,
उल्टा.
right? Because it's both the Silva and the Killjoy
एकदम
going out,
उल्टा.
making so much noise for an extended period of time.
मैं बता रहा हूँ इनको लग रहा है
RQ's gonna
सिर्फ
want to
अटैक
re-clear
में ही
this, I
स्क्रीम
feel,
करनी है.
but
डिफेंड में ये
that
लोग
could be
बोलेंगे
their
अरे देख
downfall.
लेंगे. कुछ नहीं होगा.
Let's see how many people are going to peek around this corner. They are
Nayan bhai,
absolutely
what is this
looking to do it.
language?
Although they might send the drone
Yeah, you gotta use the drone. I mean, you have no other information
Or-
elsewhere on the map either.
or that.
I don't. Yeah, you're gonna have to use the drone one way or the other.
Well, he takes
दोनों
out the
तोड़
turret,
दे
now
भाई.
he's going to back away. Meanwhile, Anthem
Bro,
just sweeping the
clean
market,
by S.
feeling the pressure.
Dude,
In comes the
tell me
shorty.
something.
Estrella actually gets the
ऐसे
kill with the
two
Vandal
rupees
here, and now
कौन
the push
देता
coming
है
in. May
market
is
में?
going to hit that shot on the operator and shut down this push on
बिना
the for now,
flash
although
कुछ नहीं.
we do have a couple of members
सीधा
pushing.
घुस रहा है
We do
भाई
have
ऐसे.
double
हाय,
lockdown.
मैं जेट.
Yeah, and Monyet, he's just gonna sacrifice
मैं
himself.
भी उधर
Force
flash
F to have
करके
to stay
peek
in the
देता
site
यार.
as well. He gets spotted, trying to stay alive to get detained. Can he
भाग
find the
रहा
second
था.
one? He thinks it's in sight, but I think May's gonna survive this.
Yeah, May is going to buy a lot of time there behind that little
क्योंकि
wall.
आप कैसे जिंदा हो आज
Just
हलाल
comes out
कैसे
once
नहीं
again.
हुए
Monyet
आप.
does get
ऐसे
onto the
मत
site.
बोलो
5
यार.
seconds.
That's why I'm
They
staying
got
at
to plant
home.
this one, and that they will. Just barely, with 1 second left, and Monyet pushing into them. Gonna see the barrel. Takes out the first one with a headshot. He's got a fantastic angle, and that's four for the side of
नहीं.
Monyet.
Clear cut
RRQ push
RRQ
their way
winner
on the
देख
B
लियो.
site and make it happen.
So RRQ, the timeout off of it, they go for a pinch play on to B, expecting the operator to come out given the economic situation.
cut
But
win,
TFM's
clear
actually
cut.
ahead of it, right? The support for the operator.
ये देखा ना
Great
पर
hold by
Omen
Anthem
की
initially,
flash
over
आता.
by Market. But at the end of the day, Monyet takes things into his own hand, creates all the space. You know, the
भाई
old
G
habits
को
of
छोड़ के सब
Mazulis
pro
coming
बन
in
गए.
strong for the
Trust the
controller of
process, baby.
RRQ. And now he's going to lead them to another round victory.
I always believe in
Yeah,
process.
that was pretty huge, and even though
आज
Monyet
process
puts up a
देखना है
4K,
क्या है.
it was still a very close round, and it keeps this map extremely close. But as you mentioned before, already 4-round wins from the attacker side, and a couple of very strong ones to the side of RQ. They get the operator out of May's hands once again. Potential now to get some rounds strung in a row here.
Scout को क्यों लड़ा? Scout कहाँ से आया भाई इधर? कुछ भी भाई.
Okay. Be taken out immediately.
Pinch coming in over by Tree, but the judge, not something they accounted for. Seth's just drawing out the aggro, waiting for the trade from his teammates.
And he's able to
हाँ
upgrade
एक gen confirm हो गया.
to that
दूसरा
Vandal, and
पता
now
नहीं
Estrella
है इनको
kind of an
इनको.
awkward spot. They're immediately going to throw down the smoke, and this is not going very well for RQ. TFM are holding this off
भाई मेरे को ये
with
game
flying
कभी-कभी
colors,
गुस्सा आता
only
है भाई,
losing
सच्ची
May so
बता.
far.
इतने चीजें होती है ना
Push a
इसमें.
bit forward as RQ are continuing to just hold here in A main.
Yeah, you
Process
do
पे
have
trust
credits to
experience पे
buy
नहीं.
up
तू
again.
गया सुमित.
And there's a lot
Did
of
you
time,
just target
so
directly
just
to
fishing
us?
to see if you can get some kills.
30 seconds left.
RQ, they would love to have an opportunity to already tie things up at 5, but I feel like at this point, yeah, you're not going to want to force it too
Like
hard,
करो बे,
right? If
सारे
they go
like
for the
करो.
peak, sure,
बच्चों
you
दी
get the
बात.
trade, maybe then you go for the plant. But in a 2v4 situation, without much other util to work with, it will just be the
जाएंगे
same.
अंदर, बताओ.
2 ults, power ults used in
10
both the
seconds
No Command
left.
and the Hunter's Fury for RQ.
क्यों भाई स्क्वाड भी
How much
पहले
to
बोलता
show
था trust
for
the
it?
processor and
Just
now
May
X
going
Path
down.
in top 3.
These guys are just kind
हाँ,
of hang
क्या?
out. Doesn't
Score
look
कब
like
बोलता था?
DFM wants to peek
मेरे
into
घर में
that
तो नहीं
either.
बोल रहा था.
And so will be DFM picking up the
क्या
round.
चल रहा है बे
Seeing
BGMA की
from
दुनिया में?
RQ, the failed attack
कुछ आइडिया नहीं है.
does get
यार
shut
वैल्यू का भी
down.
आइडिया नहीं था.
6-4.
पूरा शिफ्टिंग में बिजी था मैं पता है.
All right, RQ. They do still have all the rifles. Meanwhile, on the side of DFM,
बहुत
some
कितने अच्छे
considerations here
मैचेस
with
मैंने
May,
मिस किया होगा
1
ना.
point away from the
पब्लिक
lead storm. But I'd imagine that you're in the lead
Genji
6-4.
जीत
If
गए.
you lose this one, no matter what you buy, there's a good chance that you
वो
may
तो मैं
get
बताया
the
था तुम
opening
लोगों को
all the
याद
way
है.
to 6. So
तुम लोग
yeah,
पूछ
you
रहे
buy
थे
up
कौन
whatever you
जीतेगा
can.
इस
In
बार.
fact, they'll make it
मैंने
work,
क्लियर कट बोला
juggle
था
things
जिंजी
around to make
जीतेगा.
sure
तुम लोग झूठ ना बोलो प्लीज.
that they have full
मैं
armor
बताया था.
and all the guns other than an operator. Perhaps that was part of the
मैं बोला था
consideration.
PRX नहीं जीतेगा. जिंजी जीतेगा. मैं बोला था कि नहीं सच्ची बोल.
Now let's see how this push goes for RQ this time. They have been finding success, trying to look for B hits and, you know, kind of split pushes through
कि
mid
मैं
as well. A
गॉडल
lot of mid
एलिमिनेट हो
pressure
गया. कैसे भाई?
working out for them, but now May gonna try to
हाँ
beat
क्या
this. He
बे?
lives on 5 health.
We'll
He
have to-
does live.
Yeah, he will have to back off.
PUBG
of
ना
it.
भाई,
You said it.
पूरा
You still
वो
have that
चाहिए.
extra body to work with here for DFM, and it is a jet, so very,
PUBG
very
में वो
nimble.
चाहिए यार.
Can be slippery. We
सर्कल
saw
का
May doing a
आशीर्वाद
lot
चाहिए
of
वरना
good
गेम
movement
बहुत
earlier
मीठी
just to
है.
do some scouting for his teammates on these trades. Sass waiting. Calls the bluff on Magnet. He's already been hiding. And that's the controller alone on the lurk for RQ. No more smoke. Still 50 seconds.
VLT was RNT
find
best match
something
था
to work
VCS
with, and
में.
maybe
हाँ क्या वो
now
भी मिस
you have
किया.
to use
सब
the
मिस
timer to
किया.
your advantage. Try to make sure DFM shows their hand first.
Looks like they
कोई
do
दिक्कत नहीं. We are
wanna
back.
push on in towards this B side.
GSKILL
Medusa
8-bit
on the back
final
of this
में
one, May
है.
as
हाँ
well.
क्या?
Not able to get value though. Jemkin does pick up 2. Anthem only getting Elmimore here as they will be able to get this plant onto the B side as well.
Xfero
Guys, India का top team तो वही है अभी. Soul है ना?
Market, but does he realize that there's 2 here?
Oh
no.
Oh, massive value for Xfero.
Xfero, he wants too much. Okay, I was getting real
Try
scared
तो
that
किया,
he was going to
उसने
wait
कोई
for too
और आएगा.
long. But that is the shutdown. Now you know that they're probably grouped up together somewhere here towards the defender spawn.
That is just huge. I mean, DFM, they got to clear out
India
market
कब आ रहे
now
हो?
as
आना
well. I mean,
पड़ेगा यार
there's so
देखना.
many angles, and they know exactly where Anthem is. They take him down, and RQ picks up
चलो
a 5th
जितना
round
अच्छा
win
खेल रहे हैं ये
on
लोग
the
अभी.
attacker side of
डिफेंस
Ascent.
देख ली.
I can't believe
ये
it.
last
I mean,
round
we've
चाहिए
seen
चाहिए
moments
भाई.
where you
वरना
keep
RF
your
clear
target
cut
on
win
your
है देख
screen
ली.
and you still wait for too long. And Xfero decides that he's going to keep swinging 90 degrees to
Bro,
see
there
if
is
he
no
can get
top team.
double
Everyone is
value.
always committing to be on
But
top.
either way,
यही है
he'll make it
यार.
work.
BGMA
Keeps
में है.
control of market.
वैसे वो लाइनअप
Huge
अच्छी है यार
play
सोल की.
by the Sentinel
मुझे
of
ये बता रहा
RQ.
था बैंगलोर में. सिद्ध.
You can see he's just checking behind. He's like, okay, I got to make sure that I
Sit
don't get
back.
shot in the side of the head while I'm doing this.
क्या डोमिनेट करते थे
And
वो
also
लोग
just to
ब्लाइंड
make
में.
sure
हेवी
knows
लीड के
exactly how
साथ.
many members there will be pushing through there if he does go down. As now, we do have RQ last round in the half here. It
वाह
looks
भाई,
like
ये जा
4
रहा है.
guys in A main. Maybe going for another 8 hit here. Neth to get the dagger down, but they're already in onto the site. The jet is
भाई
at
डुएलिस्ट
least.
आ गया.
And Jemkin able to clear out pretty much every corner on the site. They just waltz on in. It's
Retake
going to be a
kill है
retake
क्या?
from DFM.
Yeah, they do have the Blade Storm, so that Marshall going to be put away for now by May. The site was relatively left open, so DFM's meant to go for this retake. Paranoia primed up by Cess. See if they're ready for it, waiting for RQ to waste a lot of that utility first.
And they are throwing a bunch
Yes,
of
they are
flashes
the
over
best.
the top.
भाई हर
So
गेम में
May
ना
flying,
एक
and now Medusa going to get the single onto
हाँ
Xfero.
यार,
Here comes May
दिल
looking
से
for it.
बुरा
Immediately
लगा
gets
उसके
shot
लिए.
out
भाई
of the
6-6
air.
से तो हार
Holding
गए.
down the site, picks
चलो
up
भाई
a
हार
3K.
गए.
And all of a sudden, it's
ऐसे
only
7-5 भी तो
up
हार
to
गए.
Medusa. The
अब देखो
retake
डिफेंस
not
देख लो
working
बहुत
out
मजा आएगा.
with the bulk of the members. So now Medusa has to clutch this one out. He's not looking the right way, and he gets taken out. Elmimore with the 4K.
ग्लोबली
RQ
स्पोर्ट्स भी
ties it
अच्छी
up.
खेल रही है. मावी पाजी ऑन
6
टॉप.
rounds
हाँ
on
क्या
attack.
अच्छी बात
Yeah,
है.
6-6. An excellent showing for RQ on the attack, like you said. Of course, bouncing back from the pistol round loss as well. So all
तो
things
मैं आई
considered,
थॉट
I would
आपका
say RQ
फाइनल्स
feeling
आपका
like
फेवरेट
they
गेम
have the
है.
advantage now
ऑफ
going into the
कोर्स
second
यार.
half.
वेट
But
कर रहे
you know,
कब
you look
है.
at it the other way, that means we're back to square one. And whoever wins the pistol, they'll have the advantage no matter 1v1. No matter how you cut it.
Vijay's LAN is in Hyderabad.
तुमने
तुमने एक चीज नोटिस किया आजकल हर एक इवेंट या हैदराबाद या फिर बैंगलोर मुंबई नहीं हो रहा है पता है कि महंगा है
Two of them going for RQ,
मुंबई बहुत
having those
महंगा
wins
है
after the timeouts, right? So should be pretty
दिल्ली
happy
में
at
तो
this
होता नहीं
moment
है
in
ज़्यादा
time, but
yeah, so far
it can all
ये
change
कहाँ
in
हो
an
रहा है
instant.
वीसी
TFM
वीसी
call
ऐसे
timeout and
हाँ वो
put
तो
around.
दिल्ली में ना
and then it's tied.
नॉट विन काटता
Dre
है
might get two
Could
ranks
happen.
up. Oh my.
Yeah, could happen.
Could happen. Now we look at the live winning percent. This takes into account their record so far on the upcoming half, and then combine
actually
it
for
with the
real.
scoreline.
भाई
that they
बेस्ट है
currently
भाई
have. So trying to
बैंगलोर इज
give you a
बेस्ट
bit of
है
a better picture of
Events
what
के
to expect.
इतना
But lo and behold, it's pretty much
महंगा भी नहीं है
half-half
सस्ता है
here on ascent
ट्रैफिक
with
तो
these two
रुपीस है
teams.
बस
And I think that just goes to show how strong DFM's ascent really is.
पिंग
right?
भी
I
सही
mean,
है
You're going to the attacking side in the second half, and the AI
पानी
tells
किसने
you that
बोला
you
है
still
बैंगलोर में
have
पानी
a
नहीं है अब
49%.
सब कुछ है
It's
भाई
not-
मेरे
yeah,
घर के
by the way,
बाजू में
our
बड़ा
runners
लेक
actually
ही है
have their own formula to make this work out. I just mean the computer's actually crunching the numbers.
मुंबई बहुत महंगी है यार
Yeah, I mean, it's always fun to look at the stats and to think about it. But at the end of the day, this map will be unique in its own right, I would guess, from this point in time. As you
Howard
mentioned, I
won
think the most
event in
important thing is
Sydney,
who
yeah.
starts off here with a good pistol round. If it
How
is
public?
RQ, which by the way they did win the pistol round, the second one in Icebox. But it was
SCA
both
matches
teams winning
Sydney streamer
on
Indian
attack,
audience
actually
Fam
for the
bro
pistol rounds on Icebox.
That's a good
We
one
did have
man
DFM winning the pistol rounds
That's
here
good,
on the
man.
fence to start off
यार
ascent.
मुझे बहुत cringe लगता है जब मैं बोलता हूँ ना mate
Angle right
Hey, go on,
past the
Mike.
box. Doesn't quite show his elbow.
वो ASUS के लिए सही है
Should get tagged. Xfero not sure if he was tagged just yet, but Manyan hides in the smoke.
I'm just gonna hide in there and a massive right click on a maze.
अभी भी है
Gonna be
water
taken
issue
out
बैंगलोर में
immediately,
आ
and
गया
Monyet being very annoying here
चलो
in
भाई
hell. They're gonna have to
6
clear him
is
out.
all they
Xfero
get
pretty
DFM
low as a lot of targets here, but Monyet gets a second one. Xfero low on health, still able to get one. The sheriff shots finally ring true though for Medusa. And he is going to get huge value there. And that's a third one now to Medusa. Can he make it 4? He's going to spot Elmi Moore, who is the last member left here on RRQ. It has a lot to do, but they're pretty low on health, and the shock dart not going to hit. It does not matter. Net just going to shoot him down, and it's DFM on attack to get
एक
another
बात
pistol
बताओ
round win.
कि अभी
Yeah, you
अटैक
win
मिल
both
गया तो
pistols,
कंफ्यूज
and you're
था पूरा
absolutely in a much
जीत
better
गए भी
position to
DFM
try to
फिर
close this map out on any map. Doesn't
Win
matter
of the
if
match.
it's attacker side or defender sided. It's such a huge advantage
DFM
when you're playing an MR12
Shit.
type of system. So
अरे
DFM
उल्टा
feeling
था
very good, taking the lead right back. I thought it was going to get dicey when Manyan
मुझे
bought
लगा
some
ऐसा
time, but Medusa
जीत गए DFM यार तीसरी मैप जाएगा अभी
with the sheriff. Even make sure that he dodges that shot
यार
dart just a bit,
तीसरी
stays out
मैप
of it.
जाएगा अभी क्योंकि DFM बहुत
Yeah,
अच्छा खेलता
that's
है
really the one guy who was able to keep it all together. It was pretty back and forth for
वो बंद रख पनौती अरे
majority
नहीं
of
मैं
that
लिख
round.
के दे
There
रहा
were
हूँ जीत
trades
गए तीसरी में
going either way.
ऑन
But
वेट
then
कर
eventually Medusa
पार्टी
steps
नहीं
up
बदला
with
भाई
that
मेरा ब्रेन
expensive
लैग
pistol.
सॉरी
Is able to make it work. We do have now DFM after winning this
तीसरी मैप
pistol
कौन
round, looking to
देखेगा
push in through B main, just
इजी विन है भाई DFM
right clearing all
क्लियर
the
कट
corners.
वाला
We do
देख
have
लो
the
क्या
smoke
डिफेंस साइड
down
मैप
now
कुछ नहीं है
of
DFM का
Onyet.
अटैकिंग देखा है घर जाएगा
Yeah, and RQ
पिक भी
will
उनका
make
ही
the
है
read.
देख
They
लो
pushed out A main, they pushed out mid, so the stack coming through on B just in time.
Watchparty
Not
भी
gonna all hold
नीचे
close though. Only more the only one just to try to buy some time. Yeah, that's a bit of a
ईयरफोन
very,
कौन
very
सी
valiant
वो
effort to take down the drone,
Yeah.
but couldn't complete the mission.
Nice try,
बोट
but
कहाँ गया है यार शिप में गया क्या बोट
bonus points there. Temkin does get 1 kill, but it's looking pretty good for DFM to follow up with
चलो
the
भाई
8-6.
RRQ
Estrella here with the
6 is
classic.
all you get
Do you even poke into this?
I mean, I'm surprised he is,
खेलते
just
हुए
because
मैं
it's not like anyone's been
the
chipped.
real को
And you made no investment in this round. You might as well go down to the spike.
It looks like he will back out for now.
डॉट क्रॉसर का सीन है बस मैं आज डॉट क्रॉसर यूज करूँगा क्या बोलते हो
I mean, I
Hold
think
it.
they probably
I'm a
could
man
afford
now.
to maybe give up one of the weapons. They're trying to consider do we
First
switch
round
out
कौन
to the
जीता,
Sprinter or
baby?
not, but they
RRQ.
decide, okay. Oh, actually, they're going to go as a group. Well, Straight
RRQ
probably
वालों
thinking thank you very
5 लाख
much.
दूंगा अगर 2-0 किया तो 5 लाख
Okay, okay.
They're going to
This
go
is
as a group
याद
this
away
is the
from
correct call. by the
1-2
way.
लाख नहीं 5
Because there's just no reason for you to really grieve this
Vietnamese
because you have
currency, yeah.
everything to lose.
Yeah.
इंडिया
Just-
करेंसी
there's
नहीं
no
वियतनामीज
reason to
करेंसी
take the risk, really. And Estrella is going to
क्या
come on
बोलते हैं
in
उसको
here.
वियतनामीज
Down to the
टॉप
spike. Down he goes. So DFM take this 8th round very gladly after the pistol.
Yeah, it seems like Neth wanted to consider the option of, hey, it's just a Spectre. Like, can I go in with the Ghost so I'm not giving him any opportunities, but just see if I can get an extra point towards the null command, because he does have, I believe, 4 points. So, yeah, okay, that's a very powerful ultimate. Trying to get it online ASAP. But it looks like after some discussion, they decide, well, it is still an automatic weapon, right? That's something we could use on the next round. The DFM will carry over full value just buying up 1 extra Vandal.
Let's see how it goes from here. Let's see what DFM's attacker side looks like when the score is pretty similar in terms of rifle power, I should say.
Aadhaar card link नहीं है ना इधर.
Obviously, they haven't fully bought up just yet, but just want to see what kind of strategies they do bring into this map from the attacker side.
तो मैं collab with Australian streamer. कौन है भाई Australian streamer बताओ?
We do have a shorty kill as well, but Anthem.
कोई नहीं है
low health to stray it down.
इंडिया से तो कोई नहीं है.
Yeah, recons from both sides. Monyet not getting tagged in the site. Jemkin will try to hold on to trade.
मतलब permanent
as the drone comes in to support trades across the site.
मम्मी ने आज बोला पता है. क्यों आ रहा है यार उधर ही रहे.
Now a swift
मैंने बोला
guardian
Miss
kill.
India mall.
Elmimore kind of in an awkward spot himself. He's trying to peek out, but might get double peeked as well. There goes Medusa. He's gonna pick up another one. The Vandal getting huge value for him, as now they know exactly where Xfero is. Looking to get this bonus, but the spray comes down from Xfero, just barely able to clutch it out. Not the cleanest, but they get the job done.
Man, so DFM trying to make sure that they
have a
2v1, right? You're not trying to stick the plan or anything, but once the reposition happened, I would have appreciated maybe if there was a bit of a more blatant committal to the fake plan. Xfero, he's ready for it, and he's got a Phantom. He can hold the spray. Crouches right below the enemy's bullets. And what a turnaround. I mean, very costly for RQ, but just enough for them to still purchase up an Odin across with the half armor.
Yeah, it's another one of those a win's a win in terms of rounds. It was very close to DFM picking up a very juicy bonus.
हमारा dinner time है इधर पता है.
DFM
दाल चावल भी सच्ची में यार.
to push through here, some pings going down onto wine.
खाने को कुछ ही नहीं है इसलिए love you यार.
Yeah, they will eventually just trade that 0 point, but RQ now knowing that it's mostly DFM vying for A main control. Now this lockdown, of course, doesn't clear the corner. Monyet's actually maybe considering, holding this off angle as it gives a little bit extra space.
Can someone explain why he moved to Australia? I moved to coach the Australian team here. For cricket.
Takes a bit of damage as that does happen.
इस बार हारे तो समझो.
Site open for now.
That
lockdown, the door comes down, and the plant is here. RQ forced into the retake.
हमारा match का India का बताओ कोई.
Retake coming through. The thing is RQ, they think that there's no flank because the 0 point didn't tag anything, but Anthem should have an opening if DFM can just stay alive, as Cess is trying his best to do.
Trying his best, absolutely, but Jemkin just too clean, and Anthem the last one to get a kill, and RQ will follow up with another round win to tie things up here. Jemkin, I believe, getting 4 on the round.
I mean, Jemkin really trying to power through in these tough situations. Of course, everyone alive as well, some teamwork involved, but Anthem, he's got to be a little miffed because he thinks he absolutely outplayed them, waits for the 0 point to clear out A short. Starts his slow creep in, hoping his teammates can stay alive, but look at this. Systematic
India versus Australia
just one at a time.
Very nice.
Estrella, coming in with the last kill as well. Estrella actually topping the scoreboard on Icebox for RQ, despite IGLing, so that's a huge boost to them as well.
Everybody kind of pulling their weight on that side. I suppose the same could be said for DFM on this map. Icebox
24th को है क्या?
So it's maybe putting up more than 30.
24 day कौन सी है वो देखो.
It's going to be Xfero to help him out.
देखना यार वो match. तो late night होता है
is given by the recon dart. Elmimore opening up more kills for himself. And they're going to be able to hold on this push pretty cleanly for now.
Yeah, good.
See if Medusa gets spotted at all. I think he wanted to check inside the smoke. Elmimore very well aware of the possibility. Well, now he's been spotted, so no mystery there.
Cover going out.
Some extra spray, and now Monyet trying to take this in mid. He picks up 2. Nathan Cess not able to do much at all to him. He's only on 85. And Medusa gonna be spotted. I mean, everybody's looking at this angle now. Exactly and they have the spike down, so
क्या
Medusa's just
chicken
going
breast
to
है भाई इधर
slink
अलग
away
ही taste
into the spawn.
Yeah, you don't have
India
a
जैसा
lot of
feel नहीं
creds
है.
here if you're DFM. Now, quite frankly, it's not like you can really even out your econ in the next round either. I guess you do have the loss streak coming in, so you can muster
30
up
seconds
mostly a half armor buy across the board. So there are situations where you're thinking, okay, well, listen, we're going to have to eco the next round anyway, so maybe you go for something. But here it's like, well, it's stranded out in the open. So Medusa just going to wait to see if they push out, see if Elmore Estrella maybe want to greed a kill for
Okay,
their
babe.
ultimates.
10
तो
seconds
attack
left.
भी इनिश के हो रहे हैं.
Okay, staying patient. They're also not exactly healthy in their economy.
Yeah, I guess just wanting to start some kind of snowball and get a bunch of rounds
Spicy
in a
नहीं
row
है
without
भाई,
any
huh?
big mishaps. And
हाँ
so that
भाई,
is their
मेरे को
third
spice
round
अच्छा
in a
नहीं
row,
लगता.
actually, because they do take the lead. And I believe that's
लेकिन KFC अच्छी
for
है.
the first time, because it was always tied up, you know. DFM
Yeah.
kind of had the pistol,
chicken
then
leg
it was
piece पता है
tied,
guys,
and they ended at
इतनी-
6-6, and then
Yeah.
DFM took the
इतनी
pistol
लंबी.
again, and then
एक दिन फोटो डालो
went to
ठीक है.
8-6 DFM, but now 3 rounds in a row.
ऐसा
and
क्या
finally
chicken जिम जाता है कैसा लग
goes to
रहा है.
RRQ the lead, but see how they were able to shut this push down.
Spike down.
Yeah, very patient from Monyet there to reposition. And now the timeout from DFM. See if not
Birthday
only
wish
can
कर
they
दो
claw
किसका?
their way back
सिद्धू
into the
आएगा.
actual game, but
सिद्धू.
also in the guessing game.
Happy birthday baby.
Trying to get their own timeout win.
Enjoy your day.
Yeah, full meta now here at Pacific.
Yeah. Even if DFM don't win this one, it's not over yet.
That's
for,
true.
For Victoria, they could take a second
भाई,
time
chicken
out
ही है
and win
भाई.
the next one. And then,
और पता है इधर
but,
चिकन पीस
well,
नहीं
we'll have to
मिलता.
wait and see how that goes.
Separate
It's still
piece मिलता है
such
या
a
फिर
close
पूरा
map.
chicken
I
लो.
mean, I wouldn't
जैसे
be
वो
surprised if we
simulator
maybe
ना
let
क्या?
DFM come back and then RRQ have to call it another
क्या game था
timeout,
वो?
and it gets really
Market
interesting
simulator.
from there.
I mean, listen, it's
Game का नाम क्या है? भूल
9-8.
गया.
We could be in for a very long haul, not only on this map, but potentially into a map 3, I believe, over onto Lotus. So, see what DFM has discussed. Something that that we haven't seen too much of yet in the 5 rounds of the second half is a lot of mid pressure, whether it's through utility, whether it's through actual digging deep. And for now, they're going to leave it open once again. Looks like it's just going to be a fast push.
सुपरमार्केट
Do
हाँ.
have Anthem 1 point away.
पूरा चिकन मिलता है और
from
तुम्हें
that
काटना
ultimate.
पड़ता है खुद.
They're going to force up into this for a
क्या
couple of their
लाइफ है
members.
इधर.
Yeah. Something that Achilles mentioned is that they don't necessarily take timeouts right before they buy big, right? So they're just going to try to push in here with whatever guns they have. And May, he gets in first, but he's immediately taken out by Elmore. And they don't take the corner. Sparrow just sprays down 3.
That's bullshit,
and that's
yo.
going to put an end to that push immediately. RRQ 10-8.
That ain't right.
The fast push is
How can you not check
not
the
very
basic?
fast.
Yeah, a bold attempt to try to overcome the Odin. You assume that normally if the
How
Odin
many
starts to
are gonna?
spam right away, then it's the Odin there, and then maybe one person watching from mid or way back over by defender spawn. So the Jet can try to get ahead of it. I
Chalo,
mean,
love you,
we've
yaar.
seen it work successfully
G fighting
multiple
देख ले.
times throughout the history of Ascent, but sometimes this happens, and it's a good spot from Xfero, in fact, to give the call to Elmore. Get ready for
Hi,
the
Arshid.
dash
How are you,
over the
buddy?
roof. Bit of a chuckle out from Xfero, and now the tiles
आप
crunch
किसको
one
support कर रहे हो?
ball from RQ
G
to try to
fight.
counter out the tempo, but they're not going to quite make it. The 0 point forces them to stop in their tracks.
कितने चिकन है मैंने
Yeah.
नहीं देखा यार.
So that's going to be stopped at least. But yeah, DFM, again, I mean, they have the Blade Storm available. They have a Sheriff, though, on Medusa. They really got to at least get one round somewhere along the way here to start.
तेरे को तो
bringing back
जल्दी
their
G
economy.
fighting देखनी है.
Zarki are
Same
getting really
Nexus भाई.
comfortable 4
दिल
rounds
से
in a
बोल रहा
row.
हूँ.
They have
Not
some big
even
guns
joking.
and big pockets to spend with at this point in time, but still their advantage on this round as well. So let's see what it's going to be. You mentioned that mid
सच्ची में इस
pressure
team में
May is
heavy
going to come in here
potential
and
है
clear
यार
out a lot
DFM.
of the angles. It doesn't really seem much.
कुछ ना कुछ
Yeah, we'll
missing
back off.
है.
Fortunately, couldn't
पता नहीं
quite
क्या.
find a target. But it draws a lot of attention, right? The smoke, you heard the hop as well, so Estrella pings it out for his teammates out in mid. And now RQ, he will back it up over by the A site, just trying to go for these jump
है ना
leaps in
public?
hell. Monyet gonna commit to it since he's gonna be stuck down there.
Change क्या तो गलत होगा.
30 seconds.
मेरे हिसाब से लाइनअप सही है, कुछ गलत हो रही है बस.
Will be given a angle to push
Basic
through
चीजें गलत हो रही
as Estrella is going to hear this, but it is going to be the knives
boost.
of May who open up the back of the
Best
site. They
duelist
open up
ever.
heaven, and now you see
तीन
Manya
मारा
not
अकेला.
able to stop him either. And May essentially is
that's
just able to
crazy,
click on some
dude.
heads, and they get in onto the A site.
That Blade Storm Can't ever count it out, and now well hit
You
and
may
May
try
looking
get your
to trade
meat
for his teammates. Wait
from
and see if
local
the door gets
butcher.
broken
अगर
open.
bones वाला chicken
Jemkin good
पसंद
for
है.
it. Now they know where the
You
jet
can find
is.
many local.
Jemkin's waiting
हाँ
for it.
क्या?
But Sess, they don't account for another
मुझे
member
लगा
popping out from
सुपरमार्केट में ही
hell.
मिलता है.
They do have so much manpower at this point in time, and just gonna push on
इधर
through.
का
May
चिकन
is
थोड़ा
gonna
सस्ता
be
लगता है यार.
punished.
इतनी
More
मोटा
wants
चिकन.
100's Fury. He's got the cred, so he wants to get
Butter
a
और
kill
chicken है.
or even a death, but he'll actually get the kill. He's gonna go for the clutch!
Oh,
Nice
oh,
try.
he almost made it happen. And it starts off with May pushing into him. He gets taken
जिम
out,
जाता है
and
क्या
then
इधर की
the
चिकन
second
ऐसा
the
लग रहा है.
smoke goes down, he's ready to throw down. And one by one they peek him, which is not
Indeed,
great
indeed.
from the
Dilsen.
side of
No.
TFM, and he almost got away with murder there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I believe
हाँ ना,
he
processed
got
मिलता है
the
इधर.
dink, or at least some damage to Sess as well. It's just through
दिल से एंटी
the
भाई.
hardwood floor. Yep. Sess takes a bit of an aim punch, but he'll still calmly close out the round. And sure, you know, an eco with the Blade Storm for DFM, so they'll just buy up. They're not going to be too miffed about the weapons
Wow,
lost.
that's a
While
new
Operator
homie.
online for Jemkin. He's holding B on his own. That frees up the rest of RQ to stack like they are right now over by the A side.
Yeah, three of them on the A site at the moment. Sphero also going to hang around over there.
Smoke में है.
What's going to be the call here from DFM
मारो
this
अभी.
time around? They were able to get a very nice aggressive push on a B the last time with the Blade Storm. And now with your own guns, going to make something happen. The drone isn't going to see anyone in mid, as we did see Anthem just hiding behind the stairs.
Yeah,
Now a rotation out.
DFM trying to buy out, or you know, a lot of time to bait out a lot of this utility. But RQ didn't invest that much. I mean, yeah, the drone's a pretty big investment early on. They don't get a lot of information for it, but DFM also have to re-clear
जरा मैं को
every
दिखाओ.
single step of the way. Now forcing a lot of attention onto A. It's a pure fake, but that alarm bot, it'll let it be known.
Rotation देखो, पूरा
RRQ
तीन बंदे
sound
ने
the
छोड़ दिया
alarms. And here is the Hunter's Fury. They're all caught in this
Gah.
bottleneck.
Oh, that's really rough. Everybody's just trying to jump around.
Dash
But it's
waste हो गया,
actually
drop waste हो
Jemkin from the off angle who does get the one kill, but May
Bye हो गया.
trying to push
चलो,
through, gets the
11.
entry, Sess is taken out.
Possible ही नहीं है. नाम change करूँगा अगर ये
Down
round जीत
as
गया.
well, but Jemkin gets
बोला
a
ना.
second. Xfero still alive, and it's only Medusa with the Odin trying to make
Shock
the
dart से
miracle
उसको
happen.
मारना पड़ेगा. वो
There will be
क्या
no
बोलते हैं?
miracles here tonight.
Mid का जो
RRQ
BT है
does
ना,
pick up
क्योंकि rotation
their
देखा उन लोगों
11th
का.
round.
Yeah, the fact that the alarm bot was still there and the Hunter's
हाँ.
Fury online, RQ never ever
वो LM
felt
bot की वजह से
an
हुआ ये
ounce
सब,
of
मैं बता.
pressure to try to shift their positions, right? You're still having the Sova on A short, able to support from afar, forces them all have to hop around in that market like fish in a barrel. Jemkin and Xfero taking turns cleaning up house. Yeah,
Oh,
Jemkin getting a little excited. Now the one way, DFM trying to get ahead of it, trying to pick up the pace, but
Thank
will
you.
get stopped in
Thank
their
you,
tracks,
Newsby.
using their own smoke just to take control of A main.
They're coming in here. Flash gonna catch
तोड़ो
Jemkin.
भाई,
There's a lot of
तोड़ो.
stuff in his face, so he's not really gonna be able to snipe
अभी तक
much.
ऑफ कर लेता
Just
हूँ.
have to back off.
रबर है के.
That is just fine. May gonna make their way in, and now Monyet
इधर
picks
का
up
चिकन
another kill
सबसे
here
पहले
on a
डर लग रहा
net,
है.
as that will take some pressure away from this push. Jemkin in the 1v1. May gonna get the headshot down.
That's a
Jemkin
clear-cut
can't land the
TP,
shot, not expecting the aggression, and Medusa's in the back there, just gonna
ये देखो देखो
sheriff
मैं
the
कहाँ
guy
कर रहा है.
down. Not gonna expect that.
RQ knows they need to speed up. They don't want to get caught by the flank anymore, so now they start to flood in through tree, and it's a double kill. Estrella and Xfero getting one
मुझे
each.
क्या, मैं तो इधर
They haven't
रहूँगा.
cleared hell just
Dang.
yet. Monyet fishes for it.
Sound दिया क्या?
They're not gonna spot him, but oh, finally when the smoke does drop. Now it's all up to Medusa, but he's holding the defuse, and he can't stop it from being diffused. And
Love
he
you
gets
यार
taken
RRQ.
down.
भाई सच्चे में ये
12 rounds
टीम
here
में
for
heavy
RRQ,
potential है.
as they
DFM
are
मैं
on the
बोल रहा
doorstep
हूँ.
of winning the match.
मुझे ले लो.
Yeah,
Anthem
a
को replace
lot
करो.
cleaner
मैं बोल
from
रहा हूँ.
RQ compared to the Icebox. Maybe it's
You
the
will get
warm-up,
one of the
maybe it's
top
the map.
Play
But either
of the
way,
world.
looking very, very solid.
मैं स्मोक खेलूंगा, सेंटिनल खेलूंगा, इनिशिएटर नहीं खेलूंगा,
Trying to close things
डुअलिस्ट
out.
नहीं
Now, they were at
खेलूंगा.
12 points
डुअलिस्ट
over
है
on
भाई.
Icebox before,
मैं
so-
काफी है.
They were, and they were getting excited then as
Heavy
well, which is
potential,
something
heavy
I wanted to
potential.
mention because things were getting dicey in this round here as well. I was getting a little bit worried for them, but
It's
Monyet able to
time
hold it
for
down, able to clutch it
G5.
there. And now on the doorstep of winning, DFM maybe not able to get their round, or rather their map pick either, which would be pretty disappointing, especially because I feel like they've had a very nice showing here in this match, but might not have much to show for it if they get 0-2'd.
कंगारू
But
तो नहीं है नहीं.
what are you going to do? RRQ able to put up the better numbers
वो
tonight.
रेड मीट होता है ना.
Op holding. No support though. Fully has to trust in his own aim and his own abilities to get out with that
5 लाख
tailwind.
दे. तुझे क्यों दूँ? RRQ को दूंगा ना.
But look at this. I mean, you're
5
trusting that
lakh
off
de
so
bol.
much. So much faith in Jemkin, right? You're trusting that if someone shows up, he's able to get the first kill. That's going to have to force DFM to rotate. You're ready to pinch
क्या हो
them
गया
in
भाई
mid,
अचानक
and if
से?
they don't come through there,
Mood
it's
change
a
हो गया.
fast rotate through market over onto B site.
टर्की है क्या ये?
Smoke out the ready by Monyet if you look at the mini-map. Yeah, maybe even a paranoia as well.
He throws it forward, and that's going to be a lot of information given. So we do have the ult utilized there, trying to push on in
30
towards this
seconds
B
left.
site, just trying to force it, but there's a huge
Chalo bhai,
crossfire coming in from
G-fighting,
RRQ.
chalo.
They're so ready for this, and May not able to get anything done except the one kill. That will do it.
yeah.
RRQ picks up the 2-0 win over DFM tonight.
DFM tried to recreate the miracles from stage 1 in their
अपने
opening
अपनी
match.
जी पे बता दो यार
But it's
RRQ
going to
वाले.
be RRQ coming in
Oh,
with
sorry, मैं
what
तो
I
इधर
would
हूँ.
say
जी पे
most,
काम
if
नहीं
not
करेगा.
everybody agreed was an upgrade in their roster. And while it looked a little shaky in the first half of Icebox,
This
they
is the
finished
time we are waiting
strong
for.
with their own methods against DFM on their map pick of Ascent. 2-0 clean match score.
अब होगी असली मैच. यार क्या खेला यार इसने. पब्लिक सही चल रही है क्या स्ट्रीम? डुअल सेटअप मैंने खुद किया. एनी कमेंट्स और फीडबैक? हेलो टीबोन बाय. I live nearby you. If you need any help, any feel free contact me. Have sent few text. कब किया रे? अरोहा दूंगा. क्या? कहाँ रहता है? कैसोल हिल्स? Let's go for a drive, baby. कहाँ है रे? अरोहा दूंगा. क्या दोगे? दूंगा ना. लव यू यार अरोहा. ये चिकन इधर का सस क्यों है? जरा ये बता दे. नहीं आ रहा है तेरा मैसेज. कहाँ है? जरा वो घर के पेपर्स दे सकते हैं एक बार. क्यों भाई हेयर कट कर लो. हाँ ना बे, इट्स हाई टाइम. मुझे नहीं लगता ये ट्रिमर से कर सकते. डीएम कर दो यार. अभी कर दो. अभी देखूंगा यार. डब्ल्यू बेबी नहीं आया रे यार. कहीं कहीं ना डीएम मिस हो जाता. मैं सच्ची में, जिसने भी मुझे डीएम किया होगा ना इधर से, गैस में सच्ची में प्लान बना रहा हूँ. मुझे आइडिया नहीं आ रही है. अगर मिलना है तुम लोगों से तो मैं कैसे मीटअप करूँ? मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा. बेस्ट क्या है? चार्ट आइडिया दो ना. लेट्स से 10 बंदे भी आए, कहाँ मीटअप कर? हाउ वुड वी गो टू गेमिंग कैफे एंड डू सम 5v5? दैट वुड बी फन. ओपेरा हाउस में मीटअप? हाँ ना बे, इसके बारे में मैं सोचा ही नहीं. कैफे में मीटअप रख ले यार. वो बीटी होगा ना. ओपन प्लेस ही सही है. ओपेरा हाउस अच्छी जगह थी. कल गया था मैं. व्लॉग आएगा उसका, सेक्सी व्लॉग. इंडिया ऑस्ट्रेलिया 24 साथ में. हाँ ना बे. हाय दीपक. दीपक भाई सोच रहे कि भींच रोस्ट करने के लिए आ रहे. ब्लू माउंटेन्स मीटअप वो क्या है? ए ब्रो, हम इधर मैच नहीं देख सकते क्योंकि जब मैच चालू होगा इधर 12 बजे रहेगा. इधर ऐसा कौन सा जगह है? इधर 5 बजे को सब कुछ खत्म होता है. इधर 12 बजे को क्या रखेगा भाई? कुछ नहीं होगा पाजी. वो नहीं होगा. इंडिया वर्सेस ऑस्ट्रेलिया 12 बजे को मैच होगा इधर इंडिया में. आई मीन इधर. अब 5 बजे को बंद है भाई. कल संडे मॉल 5 बजे बंद है. चटको बोल रहा था वो. ना ना भाई, मेरे हिसाब से वो सही है. ऐसा ऐसा टाइम पे मैं आऊँगा. ओपेरा हाउस मिलते हैं, फोटो शोटो लेते हैं. थोड़ा ब्लॉग के लिए कंटेंट दो यार. हो गया भाई. बेस्ट हो. वैलोरेंट में एफपीएस चेक करो, जी फाइटिंग के बाद करेंगे ना, गेम ही खेलेंगे सीधा। जाने से पहले मैं करूंगा, देखो जहां जहां जाऊंगा मैं, पर्थ जाने वाला, उधर भी मीटअप मतलब मिलेंगे। मीटअप नहीं, ऐसे स्मॉल, इतना बड़ा स्ट्रीमर तो नहीं हूं मैं। यूएसए में नहीं है मैच, यूएसए में है, इसलिए आप ब्रह्मांड में। एक्सक्यूज मी, ब्रिस्बेन, ब्रिस्बेन थोड़ा दूर है यार। कैनबेरा का प्लान था क्योंकि ये स्नो उधर रहता है ना। कहाँ है रे इसका मैसेज? मिल गया बेबी, लव यू बेबी, वेर ब्रो, मिल गया इसका मैसेज। यार कल टीम भाई कीप अपलोडिंग ब्लॉग्स एंड एक्सप्लोरिंग प्लेसेस इन ऑस्ट्रेलिया, हमें भी आपके साथ घूम भाई, इसलिए तो डाल रहा हूँ मैं, तुम्हें भी वही एक्सपीरियंस देना चाहता हूँ, समझ रहे हो। अभी जगह ढूंढना पड़ेगा घूमने के लिए, फिलहाल तो सिर्फ ओपेरा हाउस ही है इधर। जू जाए क्या? लेट्स वॉच सम गोरिल्लास, मजा आएगा, क्या बोलते हो? देखते जू गए। इधर मेन प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है? गाड़ी चाहिए, वरना सीन है इधर, क्योंकि बस में जाएंगे ना 1 घंटे की रास्ता 8 घंटा लगेगी, वो वाला सीन, गाड़ी चाहिए यार। थैंक यू भाई नाम देने के लिए, तिफाक। सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, क्या बाल है यार, 2 रुपीज। सैलून जाना पड़ेगा यार कल, सच्ची बता रहा। व्लॉग टाइटल मी एट जू अच्छी है एक्चुअली। चलो मॉड्स, जरा वो जी फाइटिंग हो जाए, मतलब जी वर्सेस क्या टीम दूसरा, सीक्रेट्स एडिट कर दो यार प्लीज, आई एम रियली बैड एट एडिटिंग। रेंटल कार्स महंगी है, रेंट वेंट का सोचो भी मत। हाँ देखते हैं भाई, अभी तो क्या 1 हफ्ता हुआ ना आके, अभी टाइम। मम्मी आज बोल रही थी 6 महीने इधर ही रहो, घर जाएगा बोला, मम्मी भूल गए रे। क्या करें 6 महीने, अच्छा स्ट्रीम तो सेटअप हो गया, शिफ्ट हो जाएगा। हैशटैग गद्दारी करो भाई। तो भाई जॉर्ड गेमिंग का क्या सीन है? वो क्या है भाई जॉर्ड गेमिंग? जॉर्ड गैंग सुना है, जॉर्ड गेमिंग क्या है? ब्लॉग टाइटल लॉन्ग लॉस्ट गोरिल्ला रिटर्न बैक टू हिज फैमिली इन ऑस्ट्रेलिया, वाई बोले आंटी को चाहिए छोटा टिबोन। एक्सक्यूज मी भाई, कलेश हो जाएगा इधर, सॉरी दैट्स रियली। टिबोन को हेयर कट को 50, कार रेंट पे लेके उबर कर। $50 सच्ची में? चल रहे, ट्रिमर है, 1 राउंड मारेंगे 2 राउंड मारेंगे, बस कट बेबी। सच्ची में $50 भाई, इतना महंगा तो नहीं हो सकता है, 20 होगा। ऐसे सस्ती जगह ढूंढूंगा ना इधर। थैंक यू बेबी, प्लान बना के चलते हैं ऑस्ट्रेलिया टूर पे। डन सीन यार। अरोहा भाई आपकी गाड़ी है, कैन यू गिव योर कीज यार? भाई गाड़ी का की भी मिला ना फिर भी डर लगेगा। इधर गाड़ी चलाना इजी है लेकिन रूल्स बीटी है बस। और जो प्रो बैंगलोर में चलाया बड़ी बात है, क्या क्या बोलते? यार एक कैंगरू नहीं दिखा यार, मुझे लगा ऐसी जैसे इंडिया में कुत्ता इधर उधर घूमता है, मुझे लगा कैंगरू भी इधर उधर घूमता रहेगा, एक भी नहीं। हो गया क्या इसका पावर? ब्लड थैंक यू सो मच। गया क्या ये ब्लड? कनाडा जा रहा था, वीजा रिजेक्ट किया होगा भाई, कुछ बोल रहे हैं लोग।
I can't help but ask you the 3 initiator agent pool for Icebox. How did you guys decide to go in with the 3 initiators?
अभी समझा ये
Ewok that
बड़वा
told us
क्यों
first,
गया
and
कोरिया
I kind of didn't agree at first because it's no duelist. It's pretty hard to go.
कमला अकेलो टीवन भाई भाई कमला की
I
प्लान
kind of
करनी
convinced
पड़ेगी
when we
अब मैं
tried
इधर
to
हूँ
practice the
ठीक
comm,
नहीं है
like, they
करनी पड़ेगी
actually-
कमला प्लान
The comm actually managed to fake the opponent a lot.
So it was Ewok's idea, and then you guys kind of like adapted to it.
Yeah.
And are you satisfied?
भाई आप सिडनी में परमानेंट गए
Are
क्या
you
नहीं यार
satisfied with
आऊँगा
the
यार
3
तुम मेरी
initiator
गाफ लोगे
pool?
क्या अभी
Yeah, I'm satisfied.
Yeah, it's all right. Okay.
All right.
And your next game, you're going to be up against Talon Esports, and you guys are both fighting for your spot at the playoffs. So, any words to Talon?
तो भाई आपकी
or
फेवरेट कलर कौन
what
सी
are
है
your
फिलहाल
thoughts on
वाइट
the
है
next match?
Just have fun. I think we both are a really good team, and will be a fun game also.
RRQ is dangerous when you guys have fun. All right, that was RRQ's one. Yeah, good game today.
ये
And
ब्लू
all right, we'll be back after the break
White
with
है
our
दीपक
second
भाई।
match: Team Secret versus Global Esports.
Bye bye.
ब्लू एंड वाइट भाई इधर लैपटॉप आके स्क्रीन चेंज करना पड़ता है ₹2 जल्दी जल्दी सेटअप किया मैंने क्या देख 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 भाई हेलो यार हेयर कट करना पड़ेगा ना पब्लिक एकदम शेमडी लग रहा भाई तो लेकिन है किधर मैं फिलहाल कब्रिस्तान में कब्रिस्तान Yo, what dates are going to Perth? Bro, mostly in August, man. स्ट्रीम डेक डालना था अरे यार वो स्ट्रीम डेक ना सेटअप करने में थोड़ा बीटी है अच्छी स्ट्रीम डेक है भाई ये नया वाला टोटली वर्थ मैन इफ योर स्ट्रीमर गो फॉर इट मैन कल करेंगे क्या है अभी फिलहाल एडजस्ट करेंगे हेयर कट का व्लॉग कर रहा हूँ क्या हर छोटी छोटी चीज का व्लॉग करूँ आज हगा अभी उठा एल्विश बाय करूँ क्या बस कट बीट ही नहीं है भाई बस कट सच्ची बता मीम रिव्यूज क्यों नहीं हो रही है अब करे यार मीम रिव्यूज सिडनी क्रिकेट ग्राउंड का व्लॉग बनाओ ऐसा भी है चापरा साहब जी फाइटिंग जर्सी पहना है आपके मुझे नहीं लगता अभी फिट होगी आपकी जर्सी एमसीजी स्टेडियम विजिट एंड ब्लॉग भी हो जाए एमसीजी फेमस है क्या अभी तक एक्सप्लोर नहीं किया रे सिर्फ एक चीज पता था वो है ओपेरा हाउस उधर ही गया बस ये देख रहे हो अंदर एक शर्ट है हीटर भी ऑन है बहुत फेमस है यार क्या भाई जल्दी यार जी फाइटिंग प्लीज मुझे गेमिंग करनी है इसके बाद SCG डालना गूगल पे डन मेलबोर्न क्रिकेट मेलबोर्न कौन जाएगा भाई इतनी दूर सिडनी में नहीं है क्या ग्राउंड इधर ही है ना ग्राउंड देखो हो गया लो व्लॉग भी हो गया ऐसे फोन पकड़ूंगा Hey guys, world's best stadium is here. Let's go. 28 kgs कम कर लिया मैंने और क्या चाहते हो कम किया नहीं आपने नशे करके वो कम हुआ है ठीक है कुछ वर्कआउट नहीं किया आपने कहाँ भाग रहे हो GTRP के अंदर झूठ बोल रहे हो टेन में ओपेरा हाउस फिर ओपेरा बार लेके जाता मैं कल गया था ब्रो ओपेरा हाउस क्या बाहर उधर कुछ नहीं है भाई, एक शॉर्मा की शॉप था बस। थैंक यू सचिन भाई, ऑस में फैंस है, नोटिस कर रहा हूं भाई। कोई इधर आसपास रहते तो आ जाओ यार, लेट्स चिल ब्रो। कोई फ्रेंड्स नहीं है यार, प्लीज बी माय फ्रेंड्स। यार अभी 1 मिनट बोल रहे हैं, जरा प्रेडिक्शंस बताओगे यार। तो मैं कैच क्यूटीज के साथ वैलो होगा ऑफ कोर्स यार। जिम का ब्लॉग ज्वाइन ही नहीं किया भाई। G20 30 seconds। मैं कैसल हिल बाजू में ही है बट सैड सबब। क्या बोल रहे हो सचिन भाई? उस दिन मैं इसमें आया भाई, ऊबर में आया भाई, पब्लिक बोले कि वन ऑफ द बेस्ट एरिया है। क्या बोल रहे हो? मुझे तो अच्छा लगा भाई।
Back to VCT Pacific Stage
भाई चल हो
2.
गया।
RRQ continues on with the championship point, looking great with
मैंने सुना
Monyet
गोलू आज वो
on
डोलिश
their
खेलने वाला है।
roster. But now we're going to go into match 2 of today. We see the return of Team Secret just days later going against Global Esports.
Bro, freezing polar blast is about to strike Australia this week. वो क्या होता है? Polar bear?
Hello Jeremy, congratulations on your 1000 kills. How do you feel?
ठीक है, इसका मतलब क्या है?
I'm feeling thank you.
I feel thank you. नर्वस हो गया है। जी फाइटिंग गोलू ओपी। यार बिंग्स को इधर बिठा देते यार। अबे यार ये यार ऐड आ रही है यार, मैं जा रहा हूँ यार, बीच में ऐड आ रही है, मैं यूट्यूब में जा रहा हूँ। क्या टाइमिंग पे ऐड आया भाई। 100 किल्स मिला उसको इसलिए। ओ भाई रोका है VCT पैसिफिक, वैलोरेंट पैसिफिक।
First symbol to win, first win of the day.
क्या बोला? क्या बोला उसने? अबे
Global
यार
Esports
मिस
getting
कर।
their
Hello Jeremy, congratulations on your
टेंसिन कराओ प्लीज, बनाओ गाड़ी, तेरा भाई चलाएगा। पास में रहते तो मिलते हैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Guys, welcome back. I'm gonna steal the 1000 kill trophy, Jeremy. See you. See you. Yeah. Oh, this is good enough.
मैटर हो गया। ये सब कौन है? ये कौन है?
What is happening?
I just stole Jeremy's 1000 kill trophy, and this is our symbol to win. First win of the day. Second win is coming up.
बचना कम नहीं होता, कुछ भी बोला।
Global Esports getting their
ये लफड़ा हो गया।
Wild Oreo in the roster,
उसको
and I
पता है
think
दुख
he's
क्यों
been
हुआ?
a fantastic pickup, ASRock.
Yeah. So the thing is,
अच्छा
I've
player
been
है।
thinking about what
Scripted
if
था ना ये?
Secret
Clear
actually
cut
starts to
scripted।
do, more additions to the roster. Who is actually left in the Philippines?
Yeah?
Possibly that they can pick up.
गोलू
And it
बेटा
was
मस्ती नहीं।
Oasis's
लेकिन
game
मजाक से हट के
against
गोलू इस
Wild
बार
Oreo.
अच्छा तो
He's been in the
खेला।
team for such a long time. He knows
Chat
a
कुछ भी
structure
बोल।
of competitive play inside and out, and he has, I feel like, the same level of impact as Envy. So you basically have two Envies
APR
in
को
your
होता है?
team now,
क्या होता है?
and
Which is pretty broken.
which is
Yeah.
very broken. Yeah, that's it. That's all I have to say for that.
That's it.
Golu
That's it. I
खेला,
mean, it's
Golu
still a
खेला।
pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Now we're looking at key players, Jeremy and Polvi. Why do we need to pay attention to these these two
W.
gentlemen.
I mean, these
Oh,
guys
लगा
are
यार,
tips
छोड़ दो ना
of
यार,
the
कौन
spears
मेहनत
here
करे?
for their respective teams. Jeremy has been putting up some fantastic figures. I mean,
कौन सा event है
also,
ये?
you know, very solid.
Full day.
Last year, I mean, probably still one of
पूछ
the
रहे हो?
fastest aces I've ever seen. That Raze Rush play that he had outside of Heaven A lobby. Haven A lobby, I should say. Like the guy's always been incredibly skilled, but one of the big things that he's been able to level up, and we continue to talk about this, is his operating play.
So
his
FKPR
operator
क्या?
this year has been so much cleaner. It was a big
FKPR
concern
क्या
for
है
us
फिर?
because
First
Dubstep
kill.
no longer on the team.
Ah,
He was
first
always
kill,
the one
bro.
who had to flip over to play that jet. Now Jeremy, if he's playing the race, he's still picking up the operator and he's still finding value with it. This, however, has been a spot where sometimes Polvi
Yes,
has
difference
had his own struggles, and it kind of feels like he's following in the footsteps of
First
Jeremy
kill,
a little
yeah,
bit. So I'm curious to see if Polvi is going to
चलो
be
भाई
able
आज
to
कुछ
start
नया
finding a
दिखाएंगे
really
जी
good
फाइटिंग
impact
चलो
with the operator.
very
When he's
existed
got the
for this
outlaw, when he's
match
got rifles, he's able to put up some very solid figures, and yeah, he had that
कुछ तो
nasty
नया
flick
होगा
shot on
मुझे
the
ऐसा लग
stacks
रहा है
through
पता
the wall on a
पोल
set,
डाल
you know, just
के
kind of
अच्छे
getting
में
a
तुम लोग
tracking
मुझे
shot with
बीटी
the
दे
operator,
रहे
but
हो
Yeah, mid, that's
that
cool.
consistency hasn't really
यार
been
ये
there.
सब mods
Oftentimes
तो
he's playing
शक्तियाँ
on an
होनी
island,
चाहिए।
he's playing without assist.
रुको एक मिनट क्या है TbOne TbOne मुझे एक बात बताओ ये बट्टू वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है तो कहाँ बैठा है बड़ा हो गया यार बट्टू बट्टू को बुलाओ ना इधर पूछा भी नहीं यार मेरे से टाइम था यार वेल विशर बोलता था अब विश भी नहीं करता यार अबे ये उधर है क्या हैदराबाद में कहाँ आएगा भाई रुको मुझे अभी चाहिए पोल चेंज करना था ना अरे क्या पोल चेंज करनी है मुझे पोल ही नहीं दिख रही है ऐसा क्यों हाँ? ये क्या बेटी है वो वॉच पार्टी में इसलिए गया रुको मैं इधर से चेंज करता हूँ रुको है मुझे नहीं दिख रही इधर पोल ऐसा क्यों छोड़ दो भाई कौन इतना मेहनत करेगा ला ईद मुबारक सबको सबको ईद मुबारक मेरी जान
It's Rossi and Russ. Basically, it's two R's, right? They're just really good being able to kind of set up for that duelist. So I definitely agree with the duelist on this one. Excited to see how the setup is going to be for Polvi, again, coming into this game.
Well, we are going to go to our map ban picks now, and look, I want to see upgrades across the boards from both of these guys. They've definitely been labbing it out over the last couple of weeks while Master Shanghai was going on. Spin has a really fresh
रुको मैं पोल डाल रहा हूँ
always
अबे यार ये आ गया
Yeah, it's
रुको
cool.
ये देख लेते हैं
G opting in for the second ban, second pick.
हाँ
Curious if the secret just banned the Icebox. It's been a map that they're really
वो तो उधर है क्या
comfortable and
उसमें है
familiar
क्या
with in the past. I mean, it's where they took down, Liquid, granted different
ठीक है,
iterations of the team, but
Yeah.
took down Liquid over at lock-in. And it looks like they are willing to float it, so they're going to be banning Bind instead.
Are they going to go for the first pick, though? That's the question. Oh.
With Sunset open, I think
Okay.
this makes sense. This has been such a strong map overall for Secret.
Yeah.
So, opt to go for that, and I would suspect that Icebox does just come through for GE, but it's going to be Ascent.
I mean, you were talking about how, Polvi has been kind of getting better with the operator. You kind of just add that to Benkai being in the IGLing role. He's also good with the shenanigans with the Odin as well as Blaze King. So there's a lot of options that you can do with those kind of, trifecta weapons moving forward into Ascent.
We set up for Icebox as the third and final map, so for GE, I
Second
think that
वाला
if they can
chance
make it to 3, they're in a pretty decent spot. But I think that aside from Sunset, the
Second वाला
Ascent
chance
and the
है?
Icebox, this pretty much could go. I think either way.
Last
I
वाला
do heavily favored Team Secret coming into this first map, but Global has had a good amount of time to sit back and study how they have been piloting this one in the past, see how Jesse Vash likes to command his players around the map on Sunset, but they've only gotten one glimpse of this current iteration on this map.
Yeah.
Sunset
And I'm
बहुत
also
weak
kind
है
of
bro.
excited to see, again,
अभी
this is like
पता
my first
नहीं
time
कुछ
being
नया
on
क्या
panel
होगा.
with Team Secret playing,
Who win?
how Dummy kind of affects everything. Because the thing is, I was also watching the post-match press con when he was talking alongside Wild Oreo about why weren't they calling timeouts earlier for Team Secret. He was just talking about how, oh no, you know, I felt like the communication was so good. They were still figuring things out on the fly, so they didn't really need to feel to call for those timeouts. So that different style of being a coach could also maybe shift things up, and you know, GE might not be aware about it.
सब लोग एक बार लिखो.
Most certainly shake things up a little bit, as it normally does, right? But I think that's a fair point as well. Jesse Vash, you know, he definitely has a lot of input in the direction of how this team plays. But yeah, I would expect the coach to have a lot of impact there. And we saw earlier, Jesse Vash's son, I think he was running around that practice room just now. Baby Vash.
I think it's because for grade schoolers, it's vacation right now. I think it's like July or August that returns.
Does he play Valorant?
He does. He's very good.
I mean,
I
don't know if Jesse should have raised his child to not play
नहीं.
Valorant. This is like one of the guys that is going to be like, no, put the homework down, pick up the keyboard and mouse, and sit down and play.
Learn your lineups.
You'll try to learn 5 IPs just like me.
Yeah.
Be a pro in 5 IPs.
That's a lot of pressure, because I mean, like, I grew up like my dad liked playing video games, but my dad was not a multi, you know, title champion.
Multiple titles, yeah.
So it does come with a little bit of additional pressure.
Yeah, definitely. Now with the Ascent pick, with the Icebox picks, you guys mentioned this earlier. Achilles was mentioning this earlier. I do think these are interesting picks. Global Esports have come really close on both of these maps. You could go either way with that. I want to bring up our predictions because, Achilles, you've predicted Global.
Love you, Achilles.
As a surprise to no one.
Paper thin and Achilles. Chabra सामने
stated that I'm no longer predicting Secret. So even if I thought that Secret
second option देखो Chabra सामने TS select किया. तू गया नहीं
the more I'm just surprised that I'm not alone is kind of the biggest thing I think for me. But paper thin, my ride or die, opting to go for Global Esports as well.
Achilles और paper thin actual हमारा दोस्त है.
I don't know if that's why. I don't know if that's why. Maybe Clinton can explain himself. But yeah, okay. So is this your real prediction, or is this the I will never pick Secret prediction?
Can I both?
Yeah, it can be both.
It's a little bit of both.
Yeah.
I think that Global, they've had a lot of time to sit back and try to cook things up, and I think overall we have been seeing growth from the majority of the
texture
teams
back. Texture अभी change छोड़ के आएगा
had all this
G5
time to make adjustments to the roster. Yes, Global not changing up players, but changing up, you know, who's going to be IGLing. I think that they have had a lot of time to sit back, flesh things out, and get ready for this matchup in particular, because they knew that Secret was also going to be playing ahead of them. So I think that in combination with all the time that they had to prepare,
Thanks, babe.
they should be able to get something done here. But also, I'm not predicting Secret.
So this is interesting, okay? Because all of us are predicting in a very strange way. I have, you know, Razzie told me to pick all Secret this stage too, and that's why I'm going the other way, because Razzie told me to. Yeah, and you say, ASRock, you're always like, well, I have to pick Secret. So what's your real prediction?
It's still Secret.
Okay.
I can't say anything else.
इसका हर बार prediction सही हो सकता है, सच्ची बोल दो.
All right. Well, what's your case?
But okay, so.
इसको मिला है मैंने
just
उधर.
Jokes aside, I do feel like this is I feel like the strongest that we have seen Secret in, because the matches that we've seen from stage 1, some of them felt like it was, you know, when they had some awesome matches, it felt great, but at the same time you knew that if something went awry in their plans, it'll just all crumble, you know, come crumbling down.
आपको क्या लगता है भाई पहला मैप तो गया मैं confidence में बोल सकता हूँ.
It feels like it's a lot more.
Second में chance है.
Like they can get push back, but they can get they can fall down, they can push back, something like that. It feels like they have that opportunity to.
नहीं जीत सकते पहला.
I don't know how to kind of point this. I'm so sorry. Second में. I feel like this composition or this roster specifically has the capability to just kind of bounce back a lot more. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, basically what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Thank you so much.
I was still thinking about cookies.
One of the other big questions that I have is, because in the past, and we've talked about this ad nauseum throughout the last season, how does Secret look when they have a little bit less prep time? I mean, granted, there's, you know, plenty before the stage started, but you know, they just played a couple days ago. How prepared are they going to be here for Global Esports? Do we still see them have their stumbles falter a little bit in this matchup because of that? Or have they been able to fix that? So we'll see.
Zita था ना वो?
Yeah, we will see. I would love to see how they're going to play this out today. If this is going to be consistent going into their second time playing this
कब start होगा?
weekend. And we're going to see the very first showing of Global Esports. This stage 2, especially with the IGL changes.
PRX ने नहीं रे, पहला गेम याद है?
Team Secret.
बोलो और तो दिक्कत क्या जी की जर्सी लाना भूल गया यार Good player है भाई वो
And welcoming Global Esports and Team
Holy
Secret
full form,
onto
baby.
our stage 2, a stage
भाई live in Karnataka या
created by the
baby
undefeated Anthem of Pacific.
मुंबई में बारिश चालू हुआ
Team
सच्ची में
Secret is looking
That's cool,
really
man.
good this stage 2. Global Esports,
जीत जाओ यार
want to prove to Pacific what they're made of, and they've obviously been working a lot with their coach to figure out what works best. And I know
What
Binks
up,
is
bro?
running around the stadium right now trying to convert everyone into a Global Esports fan, including we got to have a quick chat with him earlier on this. All right. How you guys feeling?
मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है अगली साल एक इवेंट ऑस्ट्रेलिया में होगा
I'm feeling great, at least for the side of Team Secret. I know the kind of trajectory that both of the new acquired players have gone through.
भाई मैं सच्ची में घर से लात मारेंगे ऐसा हेयर कट किया तो कर
RQ, and think about this for Malt Oreo. He was with Oasis Gaming. They lost against the other top PH team, which was now Esports, the team that went through Ascension. So he didn't get that chance to get into Pacific that way, and now gets picked up by Team Secret. So there's a lot of kind of
पिंक्स का नाम आया मैंने नहीं सुना कहाँ आया
now that he's gotten that chance to come into the big stage.
कोई क्लिप करके भेजो
Here from the side of Global Esports as they go into the sunset. They knew that Secret was going to pick this.
यार मैं नहीं सुना यार सच्ची में कब आया
Go through the last 2 times they have played this map. It has been a slaughter.
कोई डिस्कॉर्ड में भेजो मुझे
4 and 13
पीछे जाके क्योंकि ट्विच में देख रहा हूँ मैं
1 and 13 versus Zeta Division here on Sunset. They've only got 1 win on it in BCT so far. That was versus Bleed all the way back at kickoff. So I'm curious to see what improvements they have, what compositions they have up
पीछे नहीं कर सकते बेबी पीछे
I mean, if this trend for Team Secret on Sunset does continue, it's going to be up to Global Esports being able to pick themselves up and reset. But let's see if that even happens. We're going to go on Sunset, our very first map of match.
Binks is running around the stadium बोला भाई कहाँ पे
Thank you very much, Alice, for breaking that all down. And it is Team Secret up against Global Esports. You know, they were talking about how they do their predictions. I predict the team that I think is going to win, Joe.
Yeah,
that's how I do it.
Running through all the hoops and everything. You were asking me why did I predict RQ now because I think they were going to win, and that turned out correct. Now, I will say, again, I can't speak for Clinton, for Paperthin, but honestly, if we hadn't seen Secret's first match, I think I would have favored GE just ever so slightly, right? I think they were in a very good direction, heading in a very good direction at the end of Stage 1. I mean, Russ and Lightning Fast have been firing on all cylinders, and Povey was getting a bit more calm towards the end there, so I'm looking forward to see what they've cooked up now that Benkai is the main IGL. And okay, boy, did they cook, because they are picking up that, Ascent-like composition that we've been seeing more and more teams pick up after Gen G here in Pacific. But the big change that I'm seeing is that Blaze King is now moving over to the Sentinel. He's now the full-time lurker here for GE, and Benkai going right into the thick of things for the info as he takes on the primary IGL role.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to see. I think a lot of the teams that maybe haven't had too much success so far this year, they want to make some big changes going into Stage 2. They want to mix up some roles, maybe some agents that the players are playing, and it's nice to see. You know, if it's not working, why not go ahead and change some stuff? And
love you, bye.
Love you. कौन हो?
Move on to Sunset here. Very curious to see
याद रखिए टीवी में आपका बार नाम दोबारा नहीं बोलूंगा
I'm joking baby
It's really where the tone gets started. Our
baby
first
just look at my cam baby what a vibe
very very close.
Open my stream once baby and see what a vibe bro
BFM. What will this one look like?
देखा मैंने
I mean GE Achilles mentioned that they have not
तू जा रहा है क्या
time on Sunset at all on
क्या जा रहा है मैं इधर ही हूँ लाउडे
total throughout
अरे
Stage 1
मतलब उधर जा रहे क्या क्या बोलते हो
across two
कोरिया
matches
दिल्ली
हाँ दिल्ली जा रहा हूँ this has been their go-to
चिल्लाने का मस्त हाँ अभी बता रहा हूँ हम Watchparty
and now with Russ fully able to focus on setting up
India
Polvi,
gaming community में
Benkai
हमारे
there to
जितना
kind of get
चिल्लाने वाला
information
कौन है?
proactively as the Sova. I mean, again, on paper, GE should be looking better. It's a matter of how much prep have you done against Team Secret's version of Sunset.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, there's a lot of teams you got to prep for here
Oh,
in
it's just
stage 2, and a map that you haven't had a lot of success on. I would assume that they have put a lot of time into it, right, to try to shore it up. Because at some point, you're going to have to play it. And you are going to have to play it against Team Secret here.
What?
So that's going to break the tripwire.
So much tryhard.
Cyphers on both sides, and quick on a B already. Polvi trying to get in there, but he doesn't quite land the shots. I mean, he gets a bit of damage, but he's kind of in there alone. And now trying to push in slowly behind this Benkai, but he's going to be taken out. And the ghost kills from Jesse Bash. Just lining them up as they just kind of sneak in one by one, and that's going to be the end of that. 4 kills over to the side of Jesse Bash. And the round here for Jesse firing very cleanly.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ उधर पास्ता पिज़्ज़ा वगैरह है खा लो फट से जल्दी खा लो गेम खत्म जल्दी भी हो सकता है देख लो
अबे मत कर रहे
trying to jiggle back and forth, but eventually gets pinged there on the recon, and that's just very
जल्दी खा
unfortunate.
लो
And then the rest of GE, they're kind of all focused in, saying, hey, there's multiple members on market, trying to make sure that they're able to stave that off, but no one there to trade for the spike being dropped over by Benkai on main. And Team Secret off to a smooth start. Now a judge amongst the buy here.
Yeah, you would assume this should be pretty smooth sailing here in the second round for the side of Team Secret. That push on the B, don't always see that from the attacker side, but trying to do that on the pistol round doesn't quite work out for the side of GE. So where are they going to go from here? As they are grouping up in mid for now in the courtyard, and now actually moving over towards B once again.
Yeah, a little bit of perhaps missed call here by Secret. Looked like GE setting up the smoke to make sure that there's no mid to B pinch, but the door had already been closed, so you will have to wait for that cooldown as you do have to use one continuously for the one-way. And GE kind of correctly reads that. They see we're going to move forward. Does get pulled all the way back, and that's all the time NV needs to step right on for 4. Never mind, just 3. As Oreo cleans it up.
Yeah. Pretty self-explanatory. You can't dash through that one, and then Envy's right there. It just moves down 2-0. Now Team Secret. Going actually,
bro,
that trap you can really jump that trap.
TbOne भाई, you being a down to earth person, half time में एक चीज करेंगे बराबर.
Lines of 3 kills here at the end of it all.
Yeah, so okay, it's the eco round, etc. But I would love to see GE be a bit more systematic about clearing out some of the Cypher util, right? You can't just take everything for granted. And with that said, Team Secret will immediately switch up their positions. Shock dart lineups right off the bat. Trying to clear it out. I believe the first one trying to clear any shock darts over by A main. The second one, of course, the go-to to clear out B main.
They're just gonna slowly push into B here. We do have Wild Oreo. He's gonna hear this. I mean, he's just staying on the site. They haven't cleared him out. He gets some information. And now he's got some support as well. Wild Oreo just gonna swing the corner. Envy's gonna get the kill to start us off. Benkai and the crew was just waiting for him to swing that, and they do take him down.
Yeah, but the spike is stranded all the way deep in the site, so GE has to fight through this to make sure they can recover this round.
Envy does drop there. As Polvi and the crew just trying to stay on the site, trying to get this spike down, and it looks like they should be able to. So we'll go to Polvi, who will plant it now. Jesse Bash taking a bunch of damage himself. Will be swung on here once again, but he does survive. So pretty decent spot now for the side of GE. Up a member, they have the plant down as well.
Yeah, I mean, the round absolutely should be going GE's way with Jeremy. He's sneaking in, no audio made. Cuts down the numbers. Run low on GE.
Oh, and he gets nice swung there, and that's going to do it, actually. They just swing out entirely as a team. Benkai going to pick up his 3rd kill. As they do deny the bonus, GE get on the board.
Yeah, you take a lot of damage here and there, right? But at the very least, you're not dropping too many weapons, which is the bulk of your investment. So, should be able to stabilize in terms of firepower. Again, Russ being a bit too far out of the team, but like you mentioned, the rest of the team very, very good about their spacing, making sure that they're having advantageous fights.
क्या बात है, मजा आ गया भाई सुन के.
Benkai trying to make sure that the rest of the team still is able to get into the swing of things. Obviously, you know, to get on that IGL role. He strictly mentioned that when he first joined GE, he was looking to try to avoid that mantle that he used to have to hold on Paper X as we see Jeremy
अभी भी चिल्ला सकता है क्या पीछे पूछो एक बार
through ahead of the boom bot.
It's over.
sorry
Wow, that round was shorter than my very short story about Penguin.
sorry
It was a very short
नहीं,
story,
सही
but
बोला यार, सब
then the round
evolution.
ended. I barely even noticed. Yeah, I mean, they just kind of line up for this one. Jeremy peeks into them. They're coming through the smoke, and
क्या है 3 बंदे मरे भाई
Spots the barrel and then he just
भाई
holds it down, full faith.
yep. Team gets over there,
Hashtag
finishes
Rami
the
नीचे।
job. 3-1. Team
ये क्या
Secret.
हुआ कुछ नहीं स्प्रे डाउन हुए
And we got
अच्छी
now
combination
2
देखा उधर
Vandals. We have Lightning Fast.
कभी
Another
भी
guy
यार बनने
here
में नहीं जाने
on
का
some
याद है
pistols. Bankai picking up the Sheriff. So not a lot of firepower now for GE as they do move in the courtyard pretty quickly.
Yeah, and you already heard the stinger as
Inside
well. So you
क्या
know
आवाज
that
आई?
GE
कहाँ
has
से?
made some investment, and that mid's been given up entirely. Colby trying to get ahead, but cannot land fast enough. A little bit too high on that flight path.
Yeah, now they're just pushing into them. Team
ये
Secret,
वाला
they
मैंने
want
छोड़
to
दिया,
challenge
ठीक है,
them
मुझे
in
अगली वाली
courtyard,
मैप
and Russ will pick up
पूरा
one.
भरोसा
He
है,
was
पता
one of the
नहीं।
guys who had a vandal, but only gets
खेलते
one kill
भी
of
DS,
value.
बताओ।
Meanwhile, Bankai just over here in B by himself, calling the shots. But now
Public
he
सच्ची
is
में TS
down
ने
4-1
PRX को
here
हराया
to the
था
side
क्या
of Team
एक बार?
Secret. A lot of these rounds outside of that one
Team
plant
तो
on B
है।
have been very one-sided to Team Secret as well.
Yeah, Secret just seems very, very well
यार,
aware
तो
of what
TFM भी
GE
अच्छा
is
खेलने
attempting,
लगे,
and
हम कब
GE
खेलेंगे?
does seem a
हम
little
कब?
slow on their decisions, right? It always seems like they're taking things a little bit too step by step, saying, okay,
Dash
we got
अच्छी
like
थी।
B main,
Flash
get
बराबर
ready
आता तो
to
dash
go into the
अच्छी।
side, and that gives all the time
I'm not gonna lie,
for
bro.
Team Secret to position themselves
Dash
around it.
अच्छी थी बोली भाई कि वो
Maybe it is
flash
just a matter
बराबर
of warming
चाहिए
up
था
on
इसके लिए।
stage. Obviously, we saw RQ have a slow start
Basic
earlier today.
mistakes, man.
See if GE can pick things up
ये
a
Sydney
little bit
streamer
sooner
है
for
क्या?
themselves.
India,
Now trying
baby,
to
India.
take mid control once again, which isn't a bad shout. I mean, mid is practically made for the attackers here on Sunset. You have a lot more advantages. Take control of that first, try to draw out the weaker default. And that's going to draw out the Hunter's Fury. And during all of this, a main fully cleared as
याद
well by
रखियो
Team
अभी
Secret.
VLT का भी मैच है ऐसे मत करो यार ऋतिक भाई
Main cleared. A lot of action in courtyard. Bit of
कैसे
damage.
हरामी हो यार ऋतिक
Wolfie here on 45 health. And some spam now coming down as that KO's going to be
इस
popped
बार
here as they
please
do
जीते
make
हम
their
जापान
move in
जाएंगे
onto B and clearing it out. But Polvi just shows
My
his head.
favorite
That's all that
जगह है
Distant
जापान।
Bash needs. He picks up another one on a Russ, knocks him down. Looks to maybe get that res in, actually, as they do have the smoke up. Lightning Fast will be at least able to do that, but it was not the cleanest entry here onto the B site.
Oh, and they're all going to get tagged, and Vash is ahead of it. Jesse Vash, 10-1 and 2 so far.
Well, that's going to be the end of Blaze King as well. I mean, they are getting rolled right now. Team Secret come out so strong, and as you mentioned, Jesse Vash is putting up the big numbers.
Yeah, one of the big themes worldwide this year has been that you can't really have the excuse anymore that you're IGLing, right? The best teams in the world have IGLs that can frag. And as soon as people started saying that, Jesse said, oh, well, I remember how to do that. And here he is.
Oh, I forgot there for a moment.
Yeah, you just wanted to let the youngsters have a little bit of time to shine earlier, but yeah, he's putting up the numbers here at stage 2. Forces a very early timeout here from GE as they only have one on the board.
ये लाइनअप ने PRX को
Maybe
DLT किया था
Jesse's
क्या?
like, well, you know, I got a kid here watching. I gotta put up the big numbers. You know, I gotta make sure that Dad's a good influence.
मैं को लो
Yeah, can you imagine if you're like, hey, you gotta go, train in the shooting range again, and your kid goes, yeah, but didn't you also have that game with 0 kills? Like, didn't you also not do anything in stage 1 in that one map? Don't want that, so you gotta show a good example here. That is doing. Also, I mean, hasn't had to do any crazy calls, but very good reads based off of the step-by-step utility coming out from GE. Okay, the coaching staff.
Can you get me some water?
Yeah, they got to clear out their comms too.
I suppose they're done talking to the players, so it's water time. Always stay hydrated.
That is important. Helps you think a little bit clearer as well. As we are seeing that Polvi 0 kills. Now, I mean, overall, they haven't had many opportunities at all to do anything crazy.
Yeah. He's always been the first one in, and it's kind of been like either he just gets picked off immediately before anyone can follow up, or he's kind of just going in alone, trying to entry, and the follow-up's a little bit slower. So perhaps just need to be a little bit crisper on these entries. I wouldn't say it's only, you know, Polvi's fault or anything like that. Absolutely not. So let's see if GE can put it together.
Okay, so trying to work the map
Bro,
a
I
bit
like that.
wider.
There is no way Shobith can break it, man.
I'm surprised he's this far in, this early in the round. But trying to force
Need
GE
se
to
fatega
show
bas.
their hand just a bit. He's trying to draw out any sort of reaction, whether it's from Boba or maybe back of sight on A.
All we get is just one ping in courtyard. They're like, yeah, could be there. For now, I mean,
टीम में
they
अगर
still
लिया
have a couple of guys
सामने वाला
looking
टीम
towards
रूस
that
बकरीद
direction, but now going
बनाएंगे
to reset
नो
back
जी पार्टी
and looking towards B.
कह रहे मानस
Yeah, but
can
now
we have
Team
some end
Secret, they can
minus in
reposition here, right? I mean, we already see that.
What?
He's here as the breach.
Wait, did he
He's got
just
the rolling
spot
thunder
that?
as well. GE needs to watch out.
Spot करके तोड़ा.
And the damage is
अरे वो
coming
sound
in.
आता है ना
Like,
इसलिए.
is going to open it up, but Enthoo coming around the left
breach
side is going to get the one, but Russ does get a kill himself. Rolling Thunder is thrown in, but Blaze King on the back of the side here is going to be able to take down Envy.
Ult मारेगा मारेगा
Deny him from the retake. We do have Jeremy on the showstopper. Is going to be able to take out Russ. He's on 13
Why would
health.
he
And that's the spike all the way right at the doorstep.
1v1 में बैंक करवा करेंगे मेरे हिसाब से
No, he's just going to go for the kill. He just
Wow.
takes him down. He's like, no, I don't clock. I don't need to think about
नहीं,
that.
नहीं,
I don't think he
पहला
just
वाला
go
मैं
kill,
बोल
right?
रहा था।
Yeah.
And he does exactly
पहला वाला
that.
गेम में
Barely
बोला था
pulls that
मैं
round
तो बोलता
forward
हूँ
here for
मनोज
TBOne.
कुमार है जिसने सुपर चैट किया
Very
था मैं
messy,
ऑफ
quite
काम छोड़
frankly. I
के
mean, even for Envy,
बोल
right,
रहा है
goes
बोल
a
दे
little
ऑफिस
bit too
ब्रेक
far
में
ahead. Now, I
5
believe
मिनट
he was
में
working off
आऊंगा
the
वापस
fact that I think it
मेरे
was
हिसाब से वो
Jesse
डिसीजन
who was trying to back him up from Boba. Jesse dies a little
Tea
bit
break
earlier,
बोल
so
दे
he has to use the Rolling Thunder just to stay alive. But trades back and forth to GE. Last
Jinx
one
भाई
alive,
लीक्स मत
happy
दो
about that
काफी है
one.
इतना दर्द
Had a quiet start in their first match, but slowly trying to put up his own numbers here.
Yeah.
ये पहला
Only
गेम तो
one
मैं छोड़
death.
दिया
He's playing the Omens, doing pretty well. Everything's going well for the side. Oh boy. As they do peek in there and they say, you guys have been going B a lot. Let's get aggressive onto them. They only have sheriffs at this point in time.
भाई this you can jump bro
Trap back
you can
in
jump
mid.
that
Every
easily
time that
jump
GE is on weaker weapons, you know that you can hold the longer ranges across mid. If you see them coming.
Oh. They're just going to take some long angles here as Polvi not going to land that shot. Russ does get one, but that might be the only one as they swarm on in. Team Secret moving as a squad.
लास्ट जैसा था सनसेट वैसे ही है
36 health and a dream.
है कि नहीं पब्लिक
Yeah, just the sheriff. Can't imagine he's going to do too much. I mean, Oreo's low, but he's not ready for it. And
अब तो मुझे लगता है
Oreo
एफएम भी आ
will
रहा
pick up
है
that
जी
kill.
ऐसा फील आ रही है पता नहीं
Even upgrades the sheriff just in case. So lots of value gone over. And listen, Secret, yes,
Hello,
Zero
Mousepad,
pick on
आपकी
Sunset.
याद
They liked
में हम
Sunset. They
यहाँ
looked very
love
good on
you
it all
यार।
throughout the year. But it's also, you know, pretty predictable, right? That the Sunset's going to come out in this draft.
Yeah.
So I would love to see GE just have some more variety in their calls, something else. They haven't touched the A-site once other than that spray down from Jeremy.
Yeah.
So finally, they're going to turn their heads to it, but it's just in time for Team Secret to say, huh, it has been a while that you've tried to get into the A-site.
You see the fault line come in. It's going to delay this just a bit. There's 4 guys from Team Secret ready to go at A. If this push does come in with utility at the ready.
I mean, they're going to let them enter into the site. Just cut down the first couple, and then it might just be a flood in. The thing is it's short. It's covered with that tripwire and the one-way, so you know that they have to come in through elbow to drive onto A. And on top of that, look at the mini-map. Jesse Vash still watching mid with the drone as well. You've got the high-low on A. Door closed on Market. Cam set up for B site. I mean, Secret has no reason to move out of this position.
Yeah, and I think that GE kind of get that sense as well. They're like, this doesn't feel right. Let's just rotate out of here and go B again. And let's see if Team Secret get this read as well and if they can rotate on time. Because for right now, we do just have the Cypher on that B site.
भाई कोई मेरे को बात बताओ
He's going to have to be a little bit quicker.
क्यों नहीं हो रही है
Just going to let the front of the shadows dissipate. And now the counter to get into the
Abhishek,
site. So the
welcome
spike
back,
should be able to
baby.
get delivered safely in.
Love you.
0 point to clear it out. But do they take out Wild Oreo? Because otherwise, he is going to be an absolute menace against the flank and the main forces.
इससे बड़े
We see
मैं
a lot of
सच्ची
coverage
बोलूं
here in
क्या
courttyard as well. A couple of guys
5
holding
इंडियंस
this
को लेके टीम
crossfire.
बनाता
Lightning
है
Fast going to get the first. Wild Oreo
एक्सपोजर
just
मिलेगा
beating
यार
on him,
एटलीस्ट
but Blaze
अभी देखो मैं का
not
कितना अच्छा खेला
figured
वो
out just yet, and the spike is planted. So
भले
big
टीम हार
opportunity
गए
here for
लेकिन
Blaze King
हमारी
to
दिमाग
get this
में है
flank.
कि
East Coast
मैं
huge. You see the
है
timing. I think Wild Oreo
समझ
somewhat
रहे हो?
writing this off, but Envy's ready for it. Blaze King takes
ऐसे
him
ही हो
out,
सकता
and
है
now
कोई भी इंडियन
Secret
प्लेयर अच्छा
starting
डुएलिस्ट
to rush
खेले
into the site
भले
because they
टीम हारे
don't want to have to deal with this flank any
दिमाग में ये
longer.
रहेगा ना कि भाई
They're going to flood the
Let's say
site here.
Venka.
There's not a lot of time. They're going to tap the
बढ़िया
spike. The double peek does come in, but it is
सारे गेम
cleared
डोमिनेट हार रहे
out.
कोई दिक्कत
Wild Oreo going to get that final kill
एक्सपोजर तो
and the
मिलेगा
defuse to bring them their 8th round.
क्या
I
बोलोगे
mean, Team Secret, they've talked about how having Wild Oreo allows, takes a little bit of pressure off of some of the existing members, as Wild Oreo is a very gifted player individually, and we're seeing it in moments like this, right? Swinging a bit more confidently, knowing that Wild Oreo is good for the trade. And boy, oh boy, I mean, he locks down Market
Pinky
for this
बहुत दर्द है
entire
यार।
retake.
Last player
So
standing.
crisp. He's got a big smile on too. I mean, you can see it's all smiles there from Team Secret. No
इससे अच्छा तो
reason
मैं
to
खेलूंगा
be otherwise.
कृपया दर्शन भाई लास्ट टाइम
And
सब
that,
गेम में
that
आपको
was
बहुत
another
मारा था
round
आप
that was
कृपया
kind
ऐसे
of
ना
close. I mean, credit to Global Esports. They found an angle. They got in onto the site. The read from Team Secret.
ऑटो रिन्यूअल बंद हो गया लगता है
Case भी
ऐसे
देखा
ना
था,
करो
a
यार
bit slow,
तब
but they
शेक
do get over there, and they do
जी
eventually
फाटिंग
clear it
जी
out.
फाटिंग ऐसे मत करो यार
Yeah, I don't want to say it's any one person, but whether it's Blaze King or whether it's the main forces, they do have to be a little bit more proactive, right? Blaze King, he's
नहीं
made
जब
some
मैं सनसेट
incredible
देखा
things
था
happen
तभी मैं पता
in his
चला
own
कि ये
positions
नहीं
as an anchor, as a lurker on his
सेकंड मैप
past
में थोड़ी
teams.
होप्स है
But he hasn't really been able to prove much of it this year, and now that he's on the Sentinel role, he has a little bit more free agency to do that.
Well, let's see if Jeremy can line this up.
क्या
That's
एंगल
easy
है
for
ये?
one,
पब्लिक
and immediately he's just able to drop a boom
पब्लिक
bomb,
मतलब
back away.
स्मोक क्यों ऐसे ही क्या मतलब
Actually holds
ड्राई
on
पिक
to
का
that.
कॉल था क्या
Yeah, I mean, he's
Doesn't even need it.
just going to
Smoke
say
आज
AMD
holiday
Backup's
क्या?
going
Smoke.
to take their time clearing out the flank. The drone
Yeah?
pushes Blaze King far out. So
स्मोक का
even if
हॉलिडे
he
क्या
does come around
सिटी
on the lurk,
स्मोक का
it's going to take a lot of time. We'll see if
भाई
Secret has
बताओ
the
भाई
timer in their
क्यों
head because they're going
ऐसे स्मोक डालते हुए फायदा नहीं था
pretty
ना
quick with the fault line.
वो एंगल से दिख
Well,
जाता
that's going to be Colby not able to hit the shot.
नहीं,
Warrior
फायदा
once
था,
again,
वो
Crisp
cover हो
hits
जाता।
the headshot, takes
नहीं
the
cover होता,
retake.
नहीं
Blaze King
पक्का
desperate to try to get this one going.
Public?
He does take down one, but it's only one.
नहीं
That's
ए
not
प्लांट
gonna be
का
good enough
कॉल
to
है
win
ठीक है
the
स्मोक
round.
कर देता
Once again, now we have
पब्लिक क्या
7
होता है
rounds
पब्लिक
in a row
स्मोक
to Team Secret.
Yeah, the streak continues, and it's not good news for GE. I mean,
ए, उनका
surely
मैप पिक है
for some of
इसका
them, I
मतलब
wouldn't
ये
be
नहीं कि हम
surprised if
गंदा
some-
हारे
that
उनका
Zeta
मैप
Division
पिक के
game where Zeta comes out swinging in the opening match in stage 1 with the Phoenix only allows GE that one round that starts to pop back up again. As we see all 5 members of Secret very quick on their reactions, and why wouldn't they be? I mean, they know where to be looking. The information is so clear to them that they have the comfort of only being focused on one angle each.
Yeah, this is very true. It does feel like as a squad, everybody's really locked in and playing as a team. Here comes Jeremy. He's just going to pick up a quick one on a Blaze King. Reads exactly where he will be hiding. Takes him down. Now he's going to sit here in courtyard and hold this angle.
Now the drone is going to find him, but there's the coverage from 2GE as well. Quick trades from GE, finally trying to get some semblance of control, but it's not over just yet.
ये राउंड तो
to
होगा
fight through. Two
क्या कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं
two new guys.
Colby is taken out, and Wild Oreo good for 2.
KO eventually goes down.
दोनों को
Oh, they line up!
Oh no! They both line up for it, and 2G will be the one to
क्या
pick up the
पिकेश
clutch.
In the half.
Oh, that's wrong.
लाइनअप वाला पिक
I am.
भाई मैं ऐसे
I'll be
बोला
honest,
बस
I'm
कि ये दोनों
flabbergasted.
को हो गया
Where's the call on who's taking what
भाई
position?
क्या
There's
पिक
not too
देखा है
much room
मैंने
to work
ये
with there,
लाइनअप
sure,
वाली
but
पिक क्या है
both of them going straight for the wide swing.
रिप्ले नहीं कर रहा आपको थोड़ी देर के लिए ठीक है
I started off so
यार ये
well.
देखो ना
Watch
कितना
this.
गंदा पिक
Perfect unison.
और
It
वो बंदा
did
इस
seem like
तरफ
one of
देख
them
रहा
was trying to see if maybe he had crept
अरे
into
इधर
mid,
एक
so
क्या
maybe
कर
just
सकते
thinking the separate things. But now it's a fast push out of A. Team Secret just not giving any time
Deathmatch
for
जैसा
GE
मार
to
रहा है
catch their breath.
And we have the Hunter's Fury. We'll see if it catches anyone. Looks like no for now. Jesse Bash confidently just going to peek into them.
सिबली नहीं है
From tiles.
He gets pinged throughout that by the Cypher ult as well. No fear right
भाई
now.
at this point मैं
And the
सच्ची
drone
बोलूं
going
क्या
to continue to
बेइज्जती
push
हो रही
them
है और
back,
कुछ
gives room for 2GE to now continue the chase on the flank. Wild Oreo,
है कि नहीं पब्लिक
he's
दिल
holding
से
far
बोल
back to make sure that there's no wraparound by Blaze King. Very step by Secret.
Yes, it's very methodical. Although a couple of these rounds have been
a little
bit more firepower, a little bit more
Sure.
fiery. And GE, they kind of just have to commit to this. Let's see how they do get in. They're trying to clear out Wild Oreo, who is spotted. Doesn't seem to care. Has to take the trade. Blaze King will take him down.
GE have an opportunity. You still got 30 seconds as well.
Plant the spike.
See if you can try to fish them out.
30 seconds
Surely
left.
it's a fake initially to try to bait them out. You got to keep that 2v2, the numbers.
Just trying to get the read spotted, but the two of them stick together. And now it's up to Jesse Vash. He has been so clutch at the beginning. And gets the wrap on the right. Gets the one, has a shorty. And the jump he picks it up, Jesse Vash. Another big round.
13 HP वाले को नहीं मारता.
Absolute outplay by the veteran of Team Secret. Just
31,
running
sorry, 13
laps
नहीं.
around
फिर भी
them.
लाल है. क्या HP था सामने वाले का?
Wow.
It's halftime. 11-1.
अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है. काना काले जल्दी छटक उधर से. जल्दी.
If the pistol round goes their
बोल दे
way.
अन्ना का कॉल आया कुछ अर्जेंट का. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ट्राई कर ले. वरना काना भी नहीं ये भी नहीं.
That's the most unfortunate part. And I mean, look at that. Just giving
मेरा
it
फोन आ रहा है जल्दी
so
लो.
far a 98%
मेरा चैट भी आराम
chance
से
to
है.
win.
बोलता मैं कुछ ऊपर का पैसा देता
No
हूँ.
big surprise there, given that it's 11-1. I mean, regardless of record, 11-1, you would imagine that it's
ऐसा
very
चुप-चुप
skewed.
बाकी का मैच कैप में देख लो. मैं
But
बता रहा हूँ
obviously, not a
तेरे.
single
वॉच पार्टी में देख
smile,
लो.
not a grin on the side of GE. There isn't much to
वो
be
सब
happy
टेके उनको
about.
बोलो ना उस टाइम पे जब चिल्लाए वो लोग जी पार्टी कैसे एक और बार चिल्लाने के लिए बोलो.
Maybe if some of the rounds are close, you got someone saying, hey, it's
एक
okay, we can
सपोर्ट
still
तो
get back
सपोर्ट
into
हो
it.
है.
But right now, surely the players themselves feeling that they've been stumped the entire time on their first outing here in Stage 2.
Yeah, you talked about first outings, you know, Stage 1, going up against Zeta. Now you're in here, and I feel like it does kind of get into your head a little bit as we watch this one again. Gets the first kill.
And the shorty as well. Just hears the jump, knows that
क्या
he's still
HP था
trying to
सामने
wrap
वाला का बताओ?
around him. And I love the fact that he
मतलब
thinks about
Blaze
wrapping
King
around
का?
left, and then as soon as he hears the first footstep, he says,
दो
okay,
kill
now
भी.
they've checked already the right side. I'm clear to wrap back around.
गोलू क्या ही कर
Lots of
सकते
focus as we do see GE buying up 4 ghosts and a sheriff, but on the side of Secret, looking to cause chaos. You got Frenzy on Jeremy. It's boss mode with the half armor as well, double blast back. They are
एक
sending
बंदा
him in.
बढ़िया खेल रहा है. कोई नहीं.
Sometimes you just gotta send Jeremy
बाकी विजिट गेम में
and see what happens. I
फास्ट
think
आपस
they do
समथिंग
have a
टेक्सचर
decent amount of success
एक्सपीरियंस
with that. You see that
अपने
the
उल्लासनगर का ऐसे मत
win
करो
rate
यार
pistol
भाई ये बहुत
rounds actually
टॉक्सिसिटी
does
है
go in
यार.
favor of Global Esports, so very slightly. But here comes Jeremy.
Oh, there's the paranoia as well. He hasn't been tagged.
He's gonna throw in the paint cells first.
That's
It
a
goes
good
down.
flash, man.
Wild Oreo does
Golo,
trade
that's
it
a
back
good
on a
flash.
Russ. But
Anshu
that's
ऐसे ना
not
करो यार.
quite the value from the Jeremy poke that you were
Rough feeling
expecting.
G's the
Yeah, that's
first
a lot
console
of
player team
investment
तू
taken out.
गया रे
Spot Wild
जानी.
Oreo that he's far out in mid. So now,
Bro
holding
console
Boba
में
and Market
कैसे
G.
भी Valorant बताओ.
Position's not bad, but look at the lurk left by Secret. They don't actually go for the plant. They're waiting for 2GE just to cause chaos on the rotate. Give them
Huh?
information to see if it is ever GE leaving the site.
Blaze King might get first contact here
ये पिंसी
in
बनोती है मुझे
mid,
ऐसा लग
and
रहा है.
as down will go to GE. Blaze King is ready for this. He is going to hit the headshot.
Nice.
This is being shut
Comeback
down
time, baby.
with flying colors here for
Comeback.
the side of GE. It's only
जैसे भाई
Jesse
ये
Vash
क्लच किया
left.
ना मैं आपकी
He has
फोटो
been clutch,
मेरी
but
स्ट्रीम के
this is
पीछे
gonna be
लगाऊंगा.
difficult.
Yeah,
ये
I
अगर
mean, any
क्लच
other
हुआ
round,
तो
any other weapon. You say,
आपकी
okay, hold
फोटो
your ground,
HD
it's Jesse
में
Vash,
मेरे
but
स्ट्रीम पे पीछे
passing no
जैसे भाई
armor, no other util,
मेरे
no
स्ट्रीम
single
पे पीछे
recon.
इधर फोटो
You have to
लगाए.
imagine the 1v3
Jesse
is
the
looking
goat.
nigh impossible.
ऊपर ऐसे
GE, all
बकरी
they
का
need to
फोटो.
do is gather together. Oh, he's going to
सच्ची
send it
बता
on the
रहा हूँ.
bounce.
ये
Start
होने
to
वाला है
wrap
देख.
around. Jesse Vash
सिडनी
still
में
trying to
प्रिंटर
create
ढूंढूंगा मैं,
whatever
फ्रेम
chances he
बनाऊंगा
has.
और
Gotta hope
उसके
they make a
बाद
mistake,
फोटो
you
डालूंगा
isolate
पीछे.
someone, pick up a ghost maybe, but they're not going to do that. GE move in as a 3-man unit, and they do pick
लगाने
up
वाला
the
था, चलो.
round. So a second one on the board here. Blaze King
Once
with
a
a
legend
4K in the
said.
pistol.
कुछ लेजेंड्स हो रहा है.
You got to start somewhere.
All right. GE, they've gotten past the nightmare of Zeta Division. Now they have to get by 4 rounds.
लोगों का अच्छा
Get back
रिस्पांस
to
आ
the
रहा है कंसोल
nightmare
पर.
of Paper
That's
Rex.
crazy, man.
That was a 13-4
Good,
score
man.
line.
Good for Valorant.
See if they can try to get a bit more, try to bring a new look to their own sunset here.
Bro ये Blaze King का 2 किल बहुत.
See, it's pretty elementary there.
calling out the age. Come on, Blaze King. He is absolutely stomping on you guys the first half. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean, Blaze King's also, you know, on the a little bit more experienced side, has been around for a little while. He was part of the veteran episode in our content pieces in Stage 1, so obviously a little jest there.
Bro, agar ye comeback
It's always good to keep spirits high as well.
Jeez, my favorite team in the world.
Kind of getting crushed, you got to make some jokes and kind of make it through and have some fun, make it onto the next map.
And we do see some investment in the form of Frenzy and 2 Sheriffs from Secret.
What's the point of the
looking to give themselves a chance. These guys are nasty with their shots. We've seen it already throughout this map.
What's the point of that, man?
Oh, no push through on the flash. But yeah, here's the thing. Secret kind of needs control of backside because he can't just spam through from afar with the pistols.
Well, they're trying. And I guess Jesse Vash got a kill. As, you know, Wild Oreo is looking for the one-taps, but he's just going to be outlawed down pretty simply. Russ also going to pick up a kill, and that'll be the end of that.
Bro, मैं बता रहा हूँ, 4th round अगर जीत गए,
I don't know if I want to commend them for really trying for a round win.
अगर 4th round जीत गए तो comeback है.
At some point, you have to just let's play it safe, and we're all going to
अगर जीत गए तो comeback पे भी.
But hey, the
ये वाला
determination
जीतना पड़ेगा, लेकिन ये round
massive lead anyway. So
दिल
might
से एक
as
बात
well
बताओ
try to see if you can do any more damage.
नहीं कर
Cause
सकते.
a little bit of
देखो 11-7 हो गया मतलब जी जीत
on the side
गए.
of
भाई
GE.
दिल से बात बताऊं.
Yeah.
सीटने जाने के बाद गेम से बहुत हो गया रे.
वो कितना चिल्ला रहे हैं. Really love it, yeah. Love you facts.
You have 3 members with half armor because of the pistol buys on that eco.
TbOne भाई एक हमारा RCB और एक GE, हम बैंगलोर वाले क्या करें? ये RCB बीच में रहना जरूरी थी. RCB कुछ मत बोलो प्लीज. इस बार हमने दिल जीत लिया. कमबैक किया हमने गलत हुआ. प्लीज.
Over towards A they go.
Stay
It
in your
is
limits,
Polvi
boundaries.
still waiting with the outlaw.
Jeremy does have full armor, so he's willing to take the first hit. Does get it, but he'll survive, and that's what matters for now for Team Secret.
Polvi still waiting for this one. Waiting for the push.
Full
the dash, the Wild Oreo here out in courtyard. He's going to take one, make it 2. The long-range Vandal trades go his way.
And that is cue to go into the site. You know you've already dwindled down the numbers, and that's going to allow Wild Oreo to also group with the team, right? As long as you get the site control, you can all group as 5 instead of having to rely on the flank. You're even going to send Jesse Vash at full health to go back around. The post plant, pretty impeccable, everyone. Covering each other's backs and hiding Jeremy with the lower health into the site.
क्या गेमर है बेजसी.
That guy has to eventually push. They take him down. And he's going to be a second member.
ऐसा नहीं खेला ना तो मत ही खेलोगे गेम. सच्ची बता रहा हूँ. अगर कोई बंदा अगर 30 साल है और जैसा नहीं खेल रहा है मेरे हिसाब से इसको रिटायर करनी पड़ेगी.
Will tell you that this 2v5 with Polvi at 48 HP, it's not going your way. Save whatever value you can. But also, you are about to give up map point. I mean, you're going to buy up the next round anyway.
Australia,
I would have loved to see them at least throw something at the wall, but I guess the chances they design are too low, which is not wrong, objectively speaking.
Yeah. They were
लेकिन उधर आने के लिए
the
भाई
percentage that they had to win the map that we saw at the halftime. And
फिलहाल मेरी प्लान है मेलबोर्न.
So starts off with Wild Oreo here in mid. He gets a very nice couple of trades. Ends up with low health.
देखते हैं भी आएंगे.
Yeah, he's.
I'll message you baby आर्या.
Yeah, a little bit of leisure on the side of Team Secret. 9 rounds in the lead. Looking to close things out. Do still have the rifles coming out from GE, so can they make a miracle run happen? We've seen some crazy things already in the opening weekend of Stage 2 out here in VCT Pacific.
Certainly have. But 12-3. Let's see, they've got some guns. They still have a round to go.
Thank you, Arya, for the $15, mate.
Will they commit to this site?
Watchman, thanks
for the
honor,
send the drone
man.
forward. Or will they?
The trip, though, is really just hidden to try to make sure that there's no wraparound onto the site. And GE, they're pretty confident that this is going to be a B hit. Willing to just leave A entirely open for the retake. Waiting for the Hunter's Fury. It doesn't get a tag just yet.
Nice shot, Polly.
Spotted. Also a kill.
That's a good one, baby.
That cage. Blaze King not
Good one.
taken
Good
down.
one.
He's just lining them up one
Yaar,
by
ye last
one.
round
Just
jeetna
peeking
tha yaar.
right,
Come back
peeking
now.
left. And he's going to pick up 3. Jesse Vash all alone. He would love to get out of here alive. Let's see if he can do just that.
Shot.
He picks up 1 and immediately goes down
Jesse
lightning
का क्या aim
fast.
है बे?
So it's going to take 1 gun out of the hands of GE, I suppose.
If
नहीं,
it
नहीं,
wasn't
अभी
12
open नहीं है,
to 4,
वो
we
हार
would say
गए.
that's a pretty
सीधी
good
बात.
round because GE trying to bring things
I
back,
don't become fit,
not losing
sir.
too much on their
सीधी
investment.
बात,
Really
मैं
good
बोल रहा हूँ,
setup
हार
on
गए,
placement.
मुझे कोई
And
hopes
again,
नहीं.
this is where he used to shine last
सीधी
year
बात.
when he was playing out in Ascension as well,
क्यों भाई?
alongside
मुझे
his old
पता है
teammates on
नहीं
Boom
जीतेंगे ये
Esports.
game.
Yeah, when
अगला
he's
game
able
में
to
मेरे को
really
hope
just
है.
lock down a site on his own, weave in and out of his own utility and the map itself. So Team Secret being a little bit rudely reminded of the strength that Blaze King has.
11 होता तो comeback का
And they
possibility
will
थी.
have to start to
12
consider
में तो
that
मैं भाई
closing
TS
out the
ऐसा
map
टीम
is
नहीं है
of
कि
utmost
12 से
importance.
comeback दूँ.
Don't have too much leisure.
सीधी बात भाई. Honest streamer.
Yeah, let's see how they want to handle this. Got a couple of guys in tiles, some pressure through mid. But the drone goes over the top, and immediately Jeremy's going to be spotted and taken down. So just like that. Blaze
Nice
King
one, Russ.
also looking through market, trying to see what he can see, trying to stop this push from actually happening.
Wait, he destroyed the tree, bro. What?
It won't.
I'm curious to see in the next round if Secret's going to recognize that this much prep out in mid,
कैसा
that
लग रहा है?
much focus
Sydney में भी
over by
G
market in the
को
previous round,
हारते
that
देखे.
means that G's A side is
Well, I
weak.
have hopes on the second map though.
It's not like they have confident
I
info,
have
but
0.
they might be able to glean it as Russ
But
peeks
yeah.
out for another kill.
Okay, this is
Well,
in there. By
if he does get 1 with a Bulldog, his teammates are an elbow, trying to make something happen here. Got the fault line as well. And to plant, but now Polvi around the corner is going to
Nice
put an
one,
end to
bro,
that.
Polvi.
And it's not looking good here for Team Secret. Polvi with his friend Russ able to take that one down, and now Envy in a lot of trouble. Doesn't see
देखो मैं
anything, and
hopes
Russ
तभी
picks up
दूंगा जब
4.
12 होगा
Keeps the
तब
hopes
hopes
of GE
तब
alive.
hopes है. जब
Yeah,
तक
and
मेरे को
GE
hopes
will set a
नहीं.
new
12
record for
हुआ
themselves
तब
on
hopes.
Sunset here in VCT Pacific
तक
in
नहीं.
stage 1 and 2. Going for the 5th round win. Obviously, that's just considering stage 1 and 2. The Des mentioned
12 में
now
hopes है.
quite prepared
12
back at kickoff. We'll see if they can continue it, right? Obviously, it looks very tough for them to win the map now, given the round difference, but
क्या देख रहे हो?
if they can continue to shut them down. Again, the big question is... All right, so Secret identifies it. They say A site has to be where they're weak, right? We've seen too many members prepared for a fight in
मैं
mid.
मुझे अभी
We've
पता
seen
चला
them
आप सिडनी
prepared
में
in
ही
market.
हो, मैं भी इधर
Their
पढ़ रहा
default has to be
हूँ.
weak
Nice
on
यार
A.
यश भाई.
Secret will start to try to
क्या
capitalize
पढ़
on
रहे हो
that.
वैसे?
Yeah, it definitely is. Particularly good lightning fast here. Just gonna
Nice, dude,
get out there
Bulu.
lightning fast and peek and
Well,
take
that
down
was
the
something we
spike
needed, man.
and really be a thorn in the side here.
12 हो सकता है क्या,
Team
baby?
Secret.
G's starting to get real good reads on
but-
Team Secret's placements, but the crazy thing
क्या बोल रहे
is
TbOne?
Jeremy's
12 हो
work
सकता है क्या?
on
हो सकता है
elbow.
bro, I
That's going to
believe.
be a tough one to
12 हुआ
read.
तो थोड़ा hopes.
Russ has a suspicion.
भाई ये
but
round जीत गया तो 12
I'd
है.
be very surprised if
इसको
they
announce
actually
करने
clear
चाहिए.
it. Oh no.
It should be 2 for him. He hits the first shot, does drop the second immediately,
Nice
just
back,
get
यार, Polvi,
flanked.
love
So
you,
it's only
यार.
a 1 for 1. Meanwhile, while
टेबल
Norio
बाय मैंने
also did
इंजीनियर
go
में
down
इतना
elsewhere,
बैकअप दे देगा
Polvi
जितना
finally
आते
putting up
देखा.
some numbers now.
रुको थोड़ा
Will stack a
सा.
bunch of kills so far.
लग रहा है.
G left to his own
12-8
devices.
walk.
He's already proven that individually.
Anu bhai, thank you for the 40
deserves a spot
message
on a
deleted
starting
by.
roster.
अरे ये कौन सी
But how
सुपर
much of
चैट है?
that is
मैसेज
gonna be good
deleted by.
against 3 members of G.
आपका 5 बच्चे करके न्यू जी का लाइनअप बनाओ. 5 out.
Gun wasn't out.
Nice
He's,
jokes.
he's gonna TP out of
Love
there.
jokes, man.
He's got 23 seconds. I mean, there's still time to play with. Wants to come out and peek them, but make some noise, and immediately he's gonna go down. Russ
चलो
with
अगला
the
राउंड जीत गए.
headshot.
पैसा नहीं है
So
उनके
now
पास.
3 more.
बराबर.
3 rounds in a row, I should
नहीं
say,
है ना?
for GE, making it interesting.
Yeah, we're seeing
ठीक है
Team
ना?
Secret even individually
चलो
start to
भाई.
get a little shaken
12-8
up, right?
लग
Jeremy
रहा है.
looked like that should be a
Public
clean
हो जाए
double
यार,
kill,
please
just
come
a
back.
transfer with the Phantom. Kind of freaks out on the first whiff and then says, okay, I'm going to settle for 1 kill, tries to go for the repeat.
ये
gets
round
taken
मिल गया.
out. 2
Public.
GE, a couple blunders there as well. Envy, a little bit rough on the swing out from the fault line. And for the first time, perhaps in stage 2, we're starting to really see the cracks show up on Team Secret. That once you force them to break out of their default.
It's
a lot of reliance on that individual playmaking. I don't know if a timeout's going to fix it, or maybe it's just that one round and they're able to regroup together as players, but we'll have to wait and see as they stay grouped on B site.
Let's see how this push looks like. They don't have a lot of firepower in this round. Just gonna throw some utility forward. Back away with a couple of members looking to go towards courtyard. And again, it's just Polvi out there towards A. Everybody else is very much stacked on B. Waiting for this push that seems almost predictable at this point from Team Secret.
Yeah, कोई बकचोदी नहीं चाहिए राउंड में बता रहा हूँ.
वरना आऊँगा अभी कोरिया. ज़्यादा दूर नहीं इधर से कोरिया. Keep moving forward with that outlaw of his. Lightning fast repositioning. Doesn't want to greet for the kill.
I mean, Jeremy does get in there, but not really able to do too much damage after all. Finally does take out Lightning Fast, though. Did look to push here, but now Jesse Fast is going to be taken down. Bankai gets one of his own, and the stack is working out for them pretty well. He does pick up one, but mostly just on the side of Global Esports.
You can like what you're hearing in the comms, but you also have to consider that GE is starting to get fired up. I imagine a timeout is on its way for Team Secret. And it does seem to be the case as we see the timer getting paused up top. So we'll see, probably a mix of both, right? Cooling off Global Esports, trying to calm down your own players. But Dummy will have to regroup with the Team Secret. Starting to rely a little bit too much on their initial first kills coming through in their favor.
It's very easy, especially when you're dominating the other team. You know, just a little bit feeling like you're just going to win. It's just going to happen, but then you forget to check some corners, you forget to check some of the boxes, cross the T's, dot the I's, and it gets a little bit sloppy, and immediately the enemy team starts getting some momentum. Now, Global Esports with 6 rounds out of 7 in this one half, looking much better from the defensive side of things.
I mean, if they continue the streak, it's going to be absolutely dominating for them to try to take this to overtime. But now suddenly you only need like 1 or 2 crucial rounds, right? And then economically you should be able to bounce all the way back to a tie.
Love
to
Team
Secret. You got ults online. I mean, absolutely powerful ones as well. Rolling Thunder and Showstopper really going to lead the charge here. It's going to be a 5-man stack, and it looks like that's exactly it. Use the initial utility, take control up to the site, and then you'll have the Rolling Thunder to break it open right as Polvi purchases that operator.
And he is here, and he is going to take out Jeremy. So much for a strong push. We're going to go down as well. Some spray, a bit of damage, but I mean, it's not just Polvi on the side either. Like, they have 3 guys over here on A. They are ready for this push.
Yeah, and you can't hit all 3 of them with the Rolling Thunder no matter what angle you try. So we'll see. It looks like he might just want to use some of his standard util. You still got the fault line. You still got a flash point for NV.
Polvi's just ready for it. Not quite going to hit the shot, though.
Nice.
We do have one guy getting into GE.
Yeah, the bait and switch. And Polvi's going to repeat this to make sure that Lightning Fast is safe. So if they still want to come to A site, Team Secret, they have to have absolute focus to clear this corner. But for the time being, the pop flash from Russ. He's good for 2. Gets the flick.
That's immediately going to take all the wind out of the sails now. We do see GE gets 1, but immediately sniped down. And it's only Envy. And Polvi picks up a 3rd, just holding the angle. That's now 8 rounds to Global Esports. Remember when this was 11-1?
Yeah. This is getting dicey. The good news is Team Secret didn't use their ultimate. So if they find an opening kill here on the eco, or if they save it up for the next round. But the other problem could also be they may actually only get 1 chance to use it, right? You're not going to have to recycle through those points before this map ends, or at least before it goes to overtime. Secret, they're going to have to be decisive once again.
Velocity gaming t-shirt पहन के आए इधर. Velocity gaming t-shirt पहन के इधर आया.
You get so many opportunities to get the final rounds. They gotta believe in themselves as well.
That's fair.
That they should at some point get 1 round. After the way the beginning of this map did go. So they make their way into main, and they're in onto the site actually. Jeremy in behind them as it's not totally cleared out. It's getting a bit messy as they charge on in. And now, Showstopper not going to get too much But there it is, the ult comes through. Benkai gonna be spotted. Jeremy taking his time with this one though.
Oh, the drone. Jeremy's gonna push it. That's an easy kill, and it's just Blaze King. The ultimate's coming out in spades for Team Secret. Literally all of them being used up to secure this map, it seems.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, eventually you get a decent spot where you can set it up, and you just send all those ults in. You gotta believe it's gonna work. If this didn't work, then I would actually believe that Esports are forcing overtime. So. It's looking pretty likely. Blaze King, he has to send it, but look at this. I mean, we have fault line ready, we've got paint shells, so we're just aiming everything in its general direction, and that's going to do it. Team Secret take down the map in a thrifty, of all things.
Chalo, TbOne bhai, फटाफट उठा लेता हूँ. I'll meet you in 10 minutes.
I mean, Secret, obviously, they're going to have to scratch their heads a little bit. Yeah, you can smile about it, but let's be honest.
Hello.
This is a map
I'll meet you in 10 minutes. फटाफट कुछ खा के आता हूँ.
Anyway, let this go through. Meanwhile, Jeremy actually tops off the 1,000 kills right there at the end as well.
attacking
I mean, they continue to show absolute mental fortitude, but took a little while to get warmed up in the beginning today, so hopefully they can continue the current momentum into their own map pick.
We'll see how it goes for the second map, but first let's go to our analysts to break down the first map.
क्या दिन आ गए यार अपने डुएल एक किल मार दे तो TbOne भाई भी लाइक
1000 kills.
इतना इजी नहीं है शॉट बस मारो और बहुत दिन से गुजारिश करता हूँ नहीं शॉट अच्छी थी आपकी शॉट अच्छी थी अंशु भाई झूठे बोलो
That was crazy.
रेस जंप करके आया वो स्ट्रेफ वाला सीन
And then I think it was a William.
क्या बोलते स्ट्रेफ नहीं क्या बोलते उसको
Crazy if they
जो ऐसे फ्लिक मारते हैं ना फ्लिक वाला
It started happening.
He knows something.
It was a little nutty.
नहीं वो शॉट अच्छी थी ऐसे नहीं ड्रोन मुझे देखने आया था हाँ क्या दिखाया नहीं यार बिंग्स पे थोड़ा अटैकिंग में अगर राउंड्स मिलता ना हो जाता कोई दिक्कत सेकंड मैप पे मेरे को फुल भरोसा यार एक बार चैट देखो क्या
make it to the playoffs, but they still get the win. They don't allow
ट्विच की चैट देख के ऐसा लग रहा है यार दर्द मिल रहा है यार तू ही ये मुझको बता दे ड्रैग शॉट स्ट्रेफिंग शॉट अरे फ्लिक बोलते हैं उसको फ्लिक बोलते हैं उसको सोवा का ड्रोन यार मैं लास्ट राउंड देखा नहीं बराबर ये कुछ बोला है अटैकिंग में थोड़ी सी राउंड मिलता जी फाइटिंग हो जाता गाइस 4K लाइक्स तो मैं भी डिजर्व करता हूं यार हाँ ट्वीटा 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 सारे रेसिस्ट पड़े ट्वीट चैट में हाँ ना भी इसलिए मैं जाता ही ये मिर्जापुर कब आ रहा है एसएमएस हो गया किसका बेबी मेरी बीवी बोल रही है इससे ज्यादा टाइम आप चले जाते हो शांतनु भाई क्या लैंग्वेज है कल क्या क्या मैच है कल मैं सोच रहा हूं सुबह रैंक पुश उसके बाद कंटिन्यूअस जिंदगी नहीं कल क्या मैच है वैसे कल कुछ नहीं है हैं ये क्या है भाई कल कुछ भी नहीं है अच्छी बात है परसों है क्या परसों भी नहीं है कब है टिव भाई लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो यार यूएसए ने पाकिस्तान को क्रिकेट वर्ल्ड कप में हरा के 9-11 का बदला ले लिया। इधर जी फाइटिंग चल रही है, इसका अलग ही क्रिकेट चल रही है। ये कब है मैच? कल परसों ओनली इमिया। ओ अपड़िया, अपड़ी पोड़े पोड़े पोड़े। ओ ये मैच है क्या? ओ इनका भी सीजन चालू है 4 AM को। भाई ये क्या टाइमिंग है भाई मैच का। प्रो हाउस ऑफ ड्रैगन आया सच्ची में? प्रो फॉर रियल फॉर रियल? भाई मैं भूल ही गया कब रिकैप देना पड़ेगा यार, देखना पड़ेगा। आज रात को देखेंगे। HBO ना? नहीं हॉटस्टार। किस में आता है हाउस ऑफ ड्रैगन्स का? अरे कब है मैच, कब है? किसमें देखने का ब्रो? अरे एक एपिसोड आया। ओके भाई भूल गया। जितना याद है एक लास्ट में एक ड्रैगन फ्लाई कर रहा है और कुछ कट हुआ है, इतना याद है बस। HBO जियो का है यार, इधर नहीं मिलेगा जियो। मैं कैसे देखूं? आ गया क्या हो जाए ड्रैगन? हाँ रे सैमी रिकैप देखना पड़ेगा, भूल गया मैं सब कुछ। कब भाई? भाई 2 साल 3 साल पहले आया था भाई। ब्रो 62 months dude, that's fan bro, fan. Thank you Envy, what up? अगली मैच कब है? 21st। ब्रो अगली मैच कब है ब्रो? 22nd को है। नॉट बैड। टेलॉन वर्सेस RRQ, PaperX वर्सेस DRX, that's gonna be fun। और उसके बाद भाई आर यू फकिंग सीरियस विद मी राइट नाउ? संडे को जी वर्सेस ब्लीड। अगर हारा ना, याद रखूंगा संडे को भाई आके स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूं, याद रख। VLT का भी है, VLT का मैच देखना पड़ेगा यार। ये उसका लाइव स्ट्रीम कर सकते हैं क्या? सारे एपिसोड आने के बाद देख लूंगी मैं। यू वांट अ बिंग वॉच? चालू हुआ क्या पब्लिक? नहीं ना, आ रहा हो रहा है। थोड़ा बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक। क्या बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक? मुझे आज टेस्ट करनी है। मुझे सबसे पहले टेस्ट करनी है FPS। ठीक है पब्लिक? ए फाटू कब आ रहा है वापस?
Quiet first map is down near the bottom for the team, and I feel like after that he's just gonna.
भाई ये राका पागल हुआ है क्या? क्या एल्डर रिंग खेल रहे हैं भाई? इतने एडिक्शन है क्या गेम पब्लिक? एल्डर रिंग सच्ची बताओ।
I think he was doing.
हो सकता है कभी कभी होता है वैसे डुअल सेटअप कर लिया गौतम भाई एफपीएस टेस्ट हो गया आज कल आ रहा है नाइस कल से दो स्ट्रीम करेंगे फिर सुबह भी स्ट्रीम रात को स्ट्रीम कल तो कुछ वॉच पार्टी नहीं है ना अब सीधा होगी सैटरडे को हाउ अबाउट सैटरडे में छुट्टी लो और संडे को जी फाइटिंग करो छुट्टी मिल सकता है एक प्लीज लव यू यार ब्लॉग डालूंगा यार
Oh, and Benkai is going to be playing the Sova back to back.
I mean, there's nothing else I could honestly say. It's just the same comp that we've seen forever for Team Secret, and it's all the same players there. So nothing really out of sync.
It's gonna be a battle of the Uncle Sovas. I feel like Benkai's getting there. He's not Jesse Vash uncle, but he's getting there.
Tito Gaming.
Changes me
Tito
Uncle in Filipino.
I just look back at the stats from their Ascent versus
Part of the story देखो
did
बहुत
only get
मस्त फेमस
14
जगह है वो
kills.
क्या है
Meanwhile,
क्या डाल
Cess, the opposing KO, 20.
Get ready.
Feeling good about this.
No,
I did check fail, but technically not fail.
Taichi
It's just
dam,
gonna
naini
spread
dam.
out the kills
हाँ
a
क्या?
lot more between Secret, so that's my guess.
No, I still believe he had a little bit of a rough sunset. He's gonna come out. He's gonna fry.
Okay.
Well, only time will tell. We are going to go straight into this game, too. Let's go over to our casters, Mr. Valdez and Mr. Chobra.
Thank you, analysts, for that breakdown. As Will Envy put up the big numbers. Will Russ put up the big numbers. We are here on Ascent. This is Global Esports' choice. And, you know, based on that comeback, and we're here on Ascent, you know, maybe this goes the distance, and maybe it goes to a point where a lot of players are nearing 20
Already
kills if we have a lot of rounds.
I think it's very likely, just given that it seems like GE needed to warm up a little bit on stage. They have been favoring this Ascent even throughout stage one. A lot of early aggression. Polvi, you have been pinged. Okay, takes a lot of damage for that. An absolute fake attempt just to keep them tied up, and it buys a lot of time, but still plenty of killjoy util that they have to go through over on the A side.
Let's see how it goes. Wild Oreo.
Nice
Here under hell. There's a lot of guys up in heaven. Wild Oreo does get the one. And Russ trades that one back. So Spike still not in just yet, but they do have the man advantage. Bunch of low health bars though on the side of G. Let's see if they can get this plan down.
के लिए रेडी हो उसका वीजा करना पड़ेगा
broken early.
इंडिया के
Russ
वीजा
not
करना
quite
पड़ेगा
hearing it. Leaves us back open, and now down to a 3v3.
Envy, that's a couple already.
जापान का वीजा difficult है क्या
And here, done in the pistol round, and Colby's still up. He is going to stop the defuse from coming down. Bunch of spam, but he eventually does have to reload. He's pretty low himself as the smoke will drop. He's just trying to poke onto them. Just trying to get the one tap, but he's so low, and he will be taken out by Envy. He picks up 3 kills in the first round.
Who would have thought Polvi, who takes just an absolute beating on the B side, is actually the last one alive, trying to do whatever he can to clutch up that pistol. But GE, the movement around the map was good. I think the patience with the Killjoy util, right, waiting for the nanostorms to finish, not rushing in, keeping their eyes straight on Evan, that was all good. But then it takes so long for them to actually get in. I mean, the door had been closed, but they were still so scared to get into the site. And then they just don't hear the door break in time. Russ getting taken out means that they are even in numbers but lower in health.
यार लास्ट में जीत सकते हैं थोड़ा अटैकिंग में चाहिए था यार
Favoring the judge by again on the anti-eco.
नहीं मतलब लास्ट मैप पे 11-1 वो था ना फर्स्ट हाफ इसलिए
Come in towards A, which it does look like we are seeing a bunch of members here from G going through A, but a couple on catwalk.
Guys, Venka follow below.
The spray does come down lightning fast, does get a classic kill. And Jesse Vash just going to be the one watching here, but already a kill going to Blaze King as well, and another one from Benkai. What's going on here? They're not checking their corners as they do make in onto A, and he's not going to be able to get more than just the one. And it's all to Wild Oreo in a 1v3 here in the anti-eco. He gets one, he picks up, no, he goes down. Global Esports on the board.
If that had been a Spectre, if it was anything else, I think Wild Oreo might have been able to get the 1v3. So still a case for his individual mechanics.
नहीं रे मैंने बहुत मिस किया बे मैं शिफ्टिंग में बिजी था ना पूरा
a bit haphazard.
सारी मैं जेंजी का फाइनल्स भी नहीं देख पाया तुम्हारा गेम भी नहीं देख पाया
superior firepower.
Last match.
मैं बस वो तुम्हारा वो देखा था, क्वालिफिकेशन वाला गेम देखा था, वो मेरे को पता था कि तुम लोग आइसबॉक्स आए तो जीतोगे। पहला वाला आ रहे थे ना मैं MDL के मेडल।
I mean, it's a big round, right? It absolutely brings that momentum in your favor. You're on the attacker side.
नहीं वो तो मैं पूरा भरोसा था कि भाई आइसबॉक्स आया तो
feel
जीतेगा।
great.
Now Team Secret,
वो
there
तो
is
full
a
भरोसा था।
surprise guardian, a hero guardian in the hands of Jesse Vash. He'll choose to go for the half armor in the next round, but wants to make sure that they can do something, because if you're giving up, you know, a bit of a round win streak early on,
इंडिया आने की जरूरत नहीं है, ऑस्ट्रेलिया से अप्लाई कर सकते हो और आपको मिल जाएगा, इजी है।
it's not going to be great. Unfortunately,
सच्ची में राज?
sticking with the buddy system.
तो अगर ASUS में तो मैं इधर से चाहूँ क्या जापान?
Never leave a buddy alone. Although generally, Killjoy
फातिमा से
is
पूछना पड़ेगा यार।
very sad and lonely over there by herself. We are gonna.
Japan embassy? क्या embassy?
Oreo pushing through here, but Polvi is so ready for this. Easily gonna take him down.
Polvi tossing that weapon away as well. Or Wild Oreo getting a bit confused. Trying to pick it up in the smoke.
कैसे UFO
Jeremy, does he sneak through?
बस बढ़िया।
The only option he has with the classic. Lightning Fast waits for it. GE, the focus is now online after that first
भाई
map.
बहुत अच्छा खाना है भाई।
Polvi drops it. Guardian in the hands of Emoji. Okay, they're gonna give it to GE.
चिकन टिक्का, पनीर टिक्का, चिली पनीर।
I was gonna say, here they come. They're gonna start the comeback, but it's not looking very likely.
8 starter ready, 1 by 8, 8.
सिर्फ पानी
Go
है।
back.
I mean, given time, I think he's still just going to look
Love you
for
too,
the
yaar.
exits. But wanted to make it sound like he was leaving. He's not going to be able to pick up anymore.
मैच तो कोरिया में।
And that's 3
अरे मैं
rifles
इसके लिए
carried
नहीं जा
over
पाया ना।
for GE. Mind you, obviously they won
मैं उसमें जाऊंगा,
first
क्या
on the
बोलते हैं?
Eco,
problem नहीं हो रहा है,
so
background
it's not
में
like
इतना
this is
noise
a bonus or anything. I look at the snowball already
अरे
for
जिंदगी
the
में
economy. They can buy whatever they want for the next 2-3 rounds.
Yeah, BlazKing had like 7,100.
वो कर देना कुछ तो
Had to buy though.
सिंपल।
Nice try from Jeremy, but yeah, there's not much to do in this one. Some Guardian
अरे कोरिया का
action.
मेरे का भी सीन था, लेकिन
Fewer
क्या
Guardians,
हुआ?
but not meant
एक
to
हफ्ते
be.
पहले
So
वो पासपोर्ट भेजना
pretty
था,
good
वो
about
बहुत
their
रिस्की
spot
होता है।
here on the
क्योंकि अगर
attacker
मेरा
side of
पासपोर्ट गया,
Ascent, already 2
ना मैं
rounds.
सिडनी जा सकता हूँ ना कोरिया।
Comes Team Secret.
तो मेरे लिए
Fast
प्रायोरिटी
aggression
रहता।
from Secret. Bit of a very early tempo
इसलिए
change
कोरिया नहीं
as
जा
the
पाया।
defending team. Normally it would catch people off guard, but GE, they decide, okay, we've really put them on their back foot. This is a round they absolutely have to win if they want to regain control. So they wait, they go back to their old slow selves, and works out in their favor. I mean, that's a lot of util use, right? None of the Sova util now available. The Paranoia gone as well for 2GE.
That's got to feel pretty rough. They have 3 guys over there
Hello, I'm
towards
back.
A, at least, where it does look like GE are setting up.
Welcome back.
As another one-way does come through, just buying more
तुम कब जा
time,
रहे हो रे?
more
24
utility
हो गया?
usage.
हाँ
And
जी।
here comes Polvi, who started off very quiet. He was at like
कितने
0
दिन
and
होगा
6
उधर?
at the
3 दिन?
beginning of the first map, but then eventually he
think
was
so,
starting
3
to
to
put
4
up some
days.
numbers. See if he can do that here once again. As peeking
I
over the
don't know
top,
if I
here
was
comes
meant to
Bangalore.
say that.
He's not able to hit that shot. Jeremy, good for 1. Jesse Fast
Family comes
himself a
first,
quick
obviously,
headshot,
भाई।
but Polvi does get in.
मैं इधर कोरिया नहीं कर
Picks
सकता
up
जब मेरी
2GE. He's
फैमिली इधर।
continuing to push now, takes down Envy.
I can't be
That's a
selfish
couple now
here.
for Polvi.
Gotta be with family first.
These are huge kills because Polvi can basically keep them tied up, and the remaining
बिल्स
members
की
can
फटी
double
पड़ी
up
थी
as a
अकेले
team.
जाने का 12 hours flight अरे यार 12 hours flight
Modular is
बीती
going to
है
go for the timing here. That would mean that they lose out in numbers, so they might be
ये
better
इधर
off
भी तो
really
था
hunting
14
down
hours
Polvi. They know that he's all alone somewhere on the A site. Oh, yeah, Polvi's
मैं
just
बोला
going
ना
to keep
इसमें थोड़ा
hunting himself.
Yeah.
भरोसा था इसमें
He's just out here, a lone wolf. 1 by 1, the dominoes fall. Oh, he's going to be taken down by Jeremy. So that does make this a 2v2, but they have a setup here on B.
बोलो इतनी एग्रेसिव नहीं बाबा
Including a
थोड़ा
nice little
पीछे
turret just to buy some time, but Jeremy's just going to go over the top here and run straight in onto the site. Going to tap this spike as well, and it's going to be all up to him. Not a lot of time here. Knows there's one guy in Boathouse, wants to clear out Lightning fast first, sees the barrel, gets the one, but he just says, okay, I don't have enough time, just going to back away and look for the exit kill. Might be able to take down BlazKing. No, he's just on the run. So that will once again go to Global Esports. BlazKing does not get out. In fact,
Yeah, a little bit late. Had to make sure that he doesn't get picked off by Jeremy. But obviously, we saw the correct situation earlier. I don't think GE's going to mind too much. having to reinvest, and Polby
गर्मी जगह से
in
ठंडी
stage
जगह
1
आया
there was a similar round where
एक दो
he
दिन में
goes
जो
in
मैं
alone to tree
रोया
and
ना
realizes
इधर
he has to break the
मुझे
site
जाना है
open.
वापस बोल
Is an absolute menace. Does it again.
ना मेरे
Something
पास
about this
bedsheet
guy
है
going all the way through tree.
सिर्फ दो
Feels a
jacket
lot
लेके
more
आया
fluid in his movement, in his aim as well. And now GE continuing to try to shut down the economy of Team Secret, who once again are relying on just 2 soul rifles.
It's not a great spot for them. Polvy's continuing to put up the numbers. Just continuing to snipe them down. Brings out the Outlaw. He's looking for more. Will they try to push into this?
Waiting for the pinch. It's a good read here, and you've still got Blaze King covering his other angle as well, over by B main. Oh, what in the world?
Bro.
Very nice long range Bulldog headshot. ZOTAC here, he does read that someone would swing into him, but he does get taken out, so
जिंदगी भर याद रखेगा
Turret's blocking his way. Blaze King is going to push in onto the B site and open this one up for the team.
This should, all things considered, be a pretty smooth round, but you do have the 2 rifles still for Secret. There is a null command. I can't imagine you invest the ultimate here.
Big diff.
Okay, well, make their way in. Indy is just hanging by a thread after that spray down. So Jeremy does have a nice hand clear. 2G gets one. Jeremy is in as well. And all of a sudden, this becomes a big problem. They know where Russ is. He's just going to put down a cloudburst and try to get halfway at least. He's going to get the halfway. They get the kill, and another one goes to Jeremy. And Team Secret 2v4. They take the site and the win.
So this retake becomes possible with the fact that Secret approached the switch very early, right? So they're right at the doorsteps on their retake. Forces GE to have to take much more passive positions in the post plant. Lighting Pass still worried about a flank. He's nowhere to be seen. And then they're actually ahead of the pop flashes. Russ throws a flash to make it seem like they're going to try to delay them at switch, but Jeremy's already way ahead. The rest of the team all trying to get prepared for the ante, and none of them are watching each other's back.
Yeah, it got pretty hectic there, and yeah, as you mentioned, the fact that they were able to charge in and avoid a lot of the utility just kind of caught them off guard, maybe assumed that Team Secret would take a slower down members, but that was not the call. And so it works out for them. And now Team Secret in a pretty decent spot. They have 4 ultimates available. They're very close to a lockdown as well. So we get 3 for the side of GE, but definitely it's going to take some momentum away from Global Esports, who were looking to run away at the beginning of this map, although Polby still has the hot hands. Isn't even necessarily overheating. In he goes looking for more, but immediately
यार वो कनेक्ट हो जाता है, मजा आ जाता है यार.
Yeah, that might have been a slight overheat that we were watching out for, but all things considered, I mean, the Sep was there with the paranoia as well. The Huntress Fury was a good pinch. It's just that Envy's too quick, stays alive. Holds on to tree control. Now Blaze King still on the lurk. The timing of his regrouping with the team, rendezvous with the rest of the squad is going to be very crucial. And Team Secret, once again, they're ahead of it. They're fast.
Yeah, they're in. Benkai does pick up a kill. Russ still hanging
लगा
out.
अल्ट पे वो आएगा तो उसको
have to clear a lot of angles, but now Benkai's going to go down. Down there in hell, it looks like Blaze King. Nice little spray down through the door. Going to open this one up. It's him and Russ to try to get it. They try to clear it, but they can't take out the Odin. It's going to be up to Jeremy, but there's too much to deal with, including the turret. And that will be Blaze King holding down the side.
Blaze King making sure that he keeps up his movement after he places his turret, because it's a nice attempt by Jesse Vash to punish that animation where you saw bring the gun back out. Polby, good opening kill. Obviously, again, Envy just quick on the swivel after he gets paranoid. But Blaze King this time not making the same mistake that Lightning Fast did in the previous round, where you're too late on the backup. As soon as you hear the retake happen, he's ready to pounce on the pinch.
मेरे से नहीं चलता वो पता है इतनी इजी करने मेरे से नहीं चलता.
Again, I was talking about, oh, they've got some ultimates, they have some momentum going their way. GE immediately stumped them, and Team Secret are out of money at this point in time.
So far, अच्छा
pretty
खेल रहे.
good for GE. I mean, from the attacker side, it is their map choice, but starting very early on in this one. Perhaps it was just getting the nerves out and warming up a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, RQ talked about it in their press conference as well after their match win earlier in the night, where they had to shake the rust off a little bit. You know, some of the comps still a little shaky. Now, of course, that squad also went through a roster shuffle, but GE, the desk touched on it. Been a while since they've stepped on the big stage. Had to sit and watch Master Shanghai from home. Now coming back into the situation, trying to make a run towards that potential champion soul spot.
Yeah.
Well, here comes Global Esports towards B. They're going to pick up the orb as well, and now Blaze King has a lockdown. So let's see how this one is going to go.
Yeah, I mean, you have other ultimates as well. Surely use one of them. Yeah, the null command is going to be used. Deny that Blade Storm. Do they clear Boathouse? They're wary of it.
After that, they will. They're going to take him down, hold the spray through the chokes. Just going to hold that one for quite a while. Going to go through the whole clip. Oreo trying to sneak on in. He's going to be taken down. 2GE.
Nice
no
goal
hope for him either. Now Jeremy's like, well, I've got these blades and I'm feeling pretty awkward. Down he goes.
G's back.
Takes him down, and it's a flawless to Global Esports.
Looking cleaner and cleaner by the round for Global Esports.
Second game,
everyone's starting to hit their shots as well.
Somebody
Colby
just
leading with
hired me as an
11.
analyst.
He talked about it, needed a bit of warm-up
maybe as a-
earlier on
क्या बोलते हैं,
Sunset,
guess
but
करने
now
वाले public
helping
को
lead
क्या
the
बोलते हैं?
charge. Sometimes he's opening things up on his own. Gets
At
given a
this
little
point,
freedom, and other times
people-
he's with the team, and there's that viewing party over in
this point,
India
people just hire me
cheering
as
for
an analyst.
GE. We know how passionate those fans can be, and Global Esports, they would like nothing more than to give back in their opening match of Stage 2.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy. It's definitely gone much higher from earlier in the night, I would assume.
Whoa.
There is some big spots here, though, in B main, and some shock darts thrown in. It's going to stay alive, that lockdown for now. As in goes Pulvey, in onto the site. Jesse Bass just isolated in the boathouse, nowhere for him to go. He's going to be taken down.
Yeah, we're still channeling the drone as well. Too quick to try to cancel it out. All 5 members alive for Global Esports. They've got the Odin as well. They're actually going to all stay in the site. You've got that turret watching your back and B main.
Second
Should
map
still
is
be
awesome, bro.
activated.
I don't know about
And swarms to buy time. Paranoia as well. Jeremy's passed it though with the operator.
Yeah, Jeremy with the operator in the surrounds. Giving them a hope in this one, but Russ in the corner. The other Paranoia coming out, but Jeremy does pick up another one. Russ trades on a 2GE. There's not a lot of time here. He sees the jiggle. That's a third one for Jeremy, and now a chance here. Blaze King is going to go down. It's 4 to the side of Jeremy. As Envy gets Benkai at the same time. Team Secret going to take the round.
I'm not sure at what point the panic started to pile on for GE. You knew they had an op. You knew the retake couldn't be that fast. There was no reason for you to go out and meet them halfway.
Simple.
I mean, the Paranoia comes out, right? It kind of pins Russ. He's stuck right under the door. He still gets one. He goes close. Wisely so. Oh, wow. That's before the Paranoia hits him as well. But they make this choice to try to just combat it. They think they're going to have the spam through the wall, and they get absolutely punished.
It's just a huge round to the side of Team Secret. I mean, that was not really supposed to be theirs. It was a very nice setup to the side of Global Esports, and as long as 4 people don't get operated down, you're in a pretty good spot. Oh, Pulvey! Oh, that's...
इसको बोलते हैं
He's going to be spotted and headshotted through the smoke.
गया जेरेमी गया.
You know that Jet has to peek out, and he still stays alive after getting a kill against Russ.
कैसे?
Jeremy getting back online with the operator, something we kept focusing on in Stage 1, and he's proven it already tons of times. And here to remind us that he is holding on to that main duelist spot here in Team Secret.
Yeah, it's able to get that operator.
Very realistic
Immediately the rounds begin to look a bit different.
कोई नहीं करता, पिक कोई नहीं करता.
So they are able to play very well around Jeremy, just going and killing them. So they're going to put a smoke down on top of this one and walk by.
Smoke का?
Ooh, the turret to make sure that there isn't a
Bro, that's gonna be
market. Not a collab, but still a kill. And Jeremy for 3. He jiggle peeks it again. Almost finds the 4th. It's got to be Jesse Bash with the backup.
Yeah, they had this around him. They had a pretty good read. They were coming down there, and he's just going to be able to hold on to that operator as well after just getting so much value with this weapon, and it just feels like they're not really able to handle it right now. As he gets a kill here in mid, after Wild Oreo gets the kill through the smoke, and Jeremy, they're just all down his sights.
Game sense.
Very confident. You can tell that he's feeling it with that operator, constantly going back for the
tension
peaks,
की कोई बात नहीं है, 5
that his
round
teammates will be there
काफी तो
to
नहीं
pick
है,
up the
but अच्छा है.
trades.
नहीं फिर
He now tops the entire server with 14 kills.
Smoke sound आया,
good with the
पक्का.
12. Meanwhile, we talked about how, Russ and Lightning Fast, these guys
किसको
are
आया
getting the bulk of the
timing
kills in stage 1. A little bit quiet here on Ascent for Global Esports.
Quiet for now as Polly
Angle
trying to
देख
push
लिया
through,
थोड़ा.
but there
That's just
were a
bad.
couple of
Straight up.
guys watching tree
Like,
this time. And
can't
now
be
with the
doing
man
that.
advantage, they can let them flood in. This paranoia is utilized. Potentially delay this push, but now sufficient given in the Odin. Gonna spray on through Jesse Vash. Very much enjoying staying on the Sova and playing with the Odin on this map.
Yeah, and the spike still doesn't make it through once again, right? Global Esports, they seem to do this thing where they have a very clear first and second line of attack, and I don't think that's a bad thing, but the first line of attack has to go in, not only get kills, but basically clear every single util before the rest of the team is willing to enter and go for the plan. Using the Hunter's Fury to try to create more space. They heard a tag, but that's just the bait and switch. It's 2GE. Ready for the pinch outside of A short.
Strict dash man.
Jeremy, he's getting in there. He's
क्या मार
dashing
रहे हैं
forward. He wants
Jeremy
the
is killing
kills.
it.
It's a flawless
क्या आप कर
for
रहे
Team
हैं?
Secret. As they're right back on the board. It was looking rough for them. I mean,
साथ
Global
में कौन है
Esports
wing
started
का?
off this
Wing
map
का.
fantastically with the last 3 rounds. Very, very big wins, I could say, for Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, right back into the swing of things. A pulsar flawless for them to really make them forget the first couple rounds. Now, I'm curious if GE will use a timeout. Okay, they will. Right on time. I was going to say, it almost seems like you have 5 rounds. It's not bad for the half, right? We're on attack. So maybe we just let it pass, but perhaps they say, no, I think we can make this a better half for ourselves, and also perhaps not liking what you're hearing in the comms as well. Multiple reasons that you could be calling a timeout. So Global Esports, spinning big time, is sharing their findings with the players on stage.
Yeah, good to take some time, just calm down, say, hey, you guys have done well so far. You have 5 rounds already. You're in a good spot. Keep the confidence up. You guys are warmed up now. You are outplaying them. Just continue with what you were doing. And obviously, then get into some deeper strategy discussion before getting into this one. Only 2 rounds here in the first half left over. So we'll see how they can close it out after their timeout.
Look at what the default setup is here for Global. Just going to be pretty standard. Now, obviously, they know the operator is still in the hands of Team Secret. So Global Esports, their first homework will be figuring out where it is and then deciding what the next move is. A lot of times, obviously, you want to try to avoid it. But if you're going to take over the operator, you're going to have to clear out mid first, no matter which site it is.
Yeah. That guy going to check a bunch of angles there right inside the doorway.
Drone चल रही है इधर, drone.
And now it's Jesse's turn to send that in. As we know, Jeremy's over here looking at B main as Ice King.
मत कर.
Careful now.
I want to say that if he's going to peek, okay, he's not.
Good
but if
boy.
he's going to peek, it almost seemed like he was going to peek after the execute happened. Over on A to try to catch someone on the rotate, because I can't imagine that you're relying on Blaze to make something happen on his own against. Oh my gosh, he does it! What?
Well, that's one way to deal with the operator. Just go kill him. Yeah, just peek him and headshot him real quick, and the job's done.
Wow.
Jeremy unlucky with the timing.
Why not get more?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh no.
Well, you've only got one left now, Povey. What's the choice here?
मैं मार देता personally.
For his teammates.
सीधी बात बोल रहा है वेंकट, मैं मार
That job, and Envy says, okay, let's just
वेंकट तूने सीधी बात बोला ना कि मैं मार सकता था.
Oh, well, now they know.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're picking up the operator, are you?
No hate.
Now, I said it before. I mean, there's only 2 rounds left in this half, and I think
that
they
was
have the
an
funds to
easy
buy another
shot.
operator for the final round, but it's still potentially a huge round and a flawless
मार
for
देगा
the
Paul भी
Global
अभी देखो
Esports,
एक knife से one tap मारेगा. Full trust.
Still going to be feeling good for them.
Okay, so sending
What
the
a
jet
guess.
in, I'm fine with that. One other person, I'm fine with that. You know, Blaze King gets closer to the lockdown, but I was going to get scared if they all went for it because, like you said, it's not like you can deny that operator from coming out in the last round of the half.
यार practice कैसी चल रही है यार 25th के लिए?
One guy in the middle there has 9,000 creds. I mean,
fantastic
just
चल रही है.
swings just barely past the crosshair and hits
अनुज
the
भाई
one
गए क्या?
tap. then lines up a couple more.
अनुज भाई हाँ अनुज भाई चले गए अनुज भाई के साथ बहुत मजे करे मैं तो फर्स्ट टाइम मिला था
Just another day in the office for Blaze King.
Yeah. It's like,
चलो
what?
अनुज भाई हो जाए PUBG
Just playing the game.
वो अभी तो फाइनल्स खेलना पड़ेगा शिट
So, very even map at this point. Still,
Hyderabad
it does feel
underrated
very
city
good
है,
for
बहुत
Global
अच्छी जगह
Esports. Their map
तो
pick,
है
you know, they're doing very well on the attacker side. Jeremy wants to get aggressive, but
Polvi
Polvi says, you know
आगे
what? You can still have an operator, but I've got one of my own.
Yeah, that's why they wanted to hunt it
Polvi
down,
bhai
bringing
के
that
आगे
operator for
कोई
themselves.
भूल
And
जाता है।
Polvi getting the right read, right? You see that the drone is getting
अच्छी
picked
है,
off from further
अच्छी
behind
kill।
with a rifle. Usually that's a sign of the operator being planted somewhere
Bro,
nearby.
not bad, no 6 rounds.
Gets the pre-fire, great spots Envy.
more
He's
than
in a little
enough.
bit of trouble.
Oh, nice try from Wild Oreo. I mean, he gets the one, but
क्राउड तो है
trying to
अपना
just
crowd तो
use
है।
that distraction.
दिल्ली भी जाओ यार थोड़ा
Big
VLT
push
को भी
through
सपोर्ट
B
करो
main.
यार
They're making their way in. Jesse Vash is alone.
ये VLT का भी ये
Clear
LAN
amounts,
होगा ना
yeah.
अभी
See
वाला
when he wants to go for
Yes,
the peak
yes.
as they are pushing through the spawn here.
थोड़ा
2G
support
does
करो
go
यार।
down. Polvi with 3 kills.
ऐसे वॉच पार्टी करूंगा मैं तो
Nobody on
TbOne
site
जॉर्ड
just
ऐसे
yet. They
लिखो
don't know where the remaining 2 members are. Are they on site? Are they coming in for backup? What's the choice here? Jesse Vash holding close. He can't get the spray onto either of them.
वो आरती
And
उतारा
now it's
उधर।
just Envy with 22 HP.
जैसे भाई कभी
22
कभी है
HP. And Benkai waits, delays. It is still a kill to Envy, but plans coming down.
2 सेकंड के लिए
In
ना
a pretty
मेडल
good
वर्सेस
spot.
आरसी
He's going to
देख
give away his position as well. Try to delay the plant, but yeah, it's not quite going to happen. He does get the kill,
Yeah.
but
That's a
yeah, he
good
does
one.
get taken out at the end of the day. And things are getting a little spicy there at the end, but still, a round
full
win to
support
Global
notation love you
Esports.
Paji
Yeah, both of them were pretty low on global, so I was a little concerned when that fragment went out. But
Artisan
good move
Mousepad
from
पे
Lightning
Polvi का।
Fast. Gets the read that, okay, that's the animation coming out for Envy. And now, Global Esports leading 7-5 on their attacking half.
यार नया
Remember the
आर्टिसन
stat that
चाहिए यार
Desk
इधर
showed
भी नहीं
us
मिलेगा
before the
वेट
map
इधर मिल सकता
started.
है actually
Team Secret,
Long,
absolute
yeah.
dominant defense side when they played against Bleed, and then 0 rounds on the attacking side. And you see it right there. They've only
Bro,
played
7
against
is
that
good,
one
man.
time this year.
7 is good.
And it has not looked convincing in this upcoming half.
It has not, no. You would have said, like we said before, you know, maybe some
like
map
करोगे सारे,
that,
5,000
let's
like तो
say,
बनती है वो।
Global Esports didn't have a lot of success on. They should have put a
Plan
lot of
का
time
दिल्ली
in to
में
try
है
to shore that up because you're going to have to play it at some point. I would assume that Team Secret, in a similar vein, would say, hey, our attacker side does not seem to be that clean on this map. So let's try to figure that out and put some extra time into scrimming it, into practicing it. Polvi starts off with the sniper duel win and picks up 3 kills on that round to give them the lead.
Yeah, that was a flick. It looks like he was
भाई
actually
पिस्तौल चाहिए चलो
predicting that it
पिस्तौल
was
तो
going
हमारी
to
है
peek out from the right side.
let's go
So
baby
great shot. We've seen plenty of those reactions from Polvi whenever he has a scope.
51%
But
dude
now on the
हमारा
pistol
win rate
round, all
pistol, let's
goes
go
for GE. It's going to be a 4-man stack, reading, trying to get ahead of the tendencies of Team
Nah,
Secret
dude,
on
pistol
their
we're gonna win,
pistols.
man.
Off of that one
Look
map
at our
we've seen so
percentage, man.
far here in Pacific. They won't be wrong in the beginning of the round. We've got 2 half armors, though. So Secret, once again, similar to Sunset, trying to cause some
अकेला
chaos,
सो
trying
इधर
to get into the site to start the fight.
Now we do have Benkai trying to push out here towards Catwalk.
Bro
In
मत
the
खेलो
smoke for
दो
now.
बंदे
Push
मार्केट
comes
एक
through
फ्लैश
mid. Benkai's waiting for it, but will he be spotted? The flash comes in, but Rush with the quick one. Envy does get the kill, but in mid, this is going the way of Team Secret as well. As they do push
अरे अरे अच्छा
in. Blaze King in
अरे
market. He is going to be isolated and taken
Ignore इतना
down.
भी ना
Team
करो
Secret in a fantastic spot now to take down this pistol 4v2.
Yeah, GE, they stay quiet to try to bait them into the site, and they will make it work. The spike
Nice
gets dropped, that's
one,
2
man.
kills. Now Lightning Fast all alone. He needs to try to
आराम
dwindle
से
the
बोलो
numbers.
आराम से टेंशन नहीं
He's not quite able to get much damage, so now he's going to chip away at Envy. He's doing a little dance around Boathouse.
यार
but
नाइस
he's
ट्राई
not
यार
quite
क्या
able to make
करता
it
है यार
happen.
नाइस ट्राई
Making this very entertaining, though.
Anti, bro.
Envy will pick up a kill here.
एंटी एंटी
Yeah,
एंटी
does his best, tries to force him to spread out again. Try to get the 1v1s, but it's just too much. See a little bit of that chaos coming through on your screens. And Envy actually, I mean, both of them kind of using, both teams I should say, using baits and switches on both sides. Obviously mid, the pop flash coming out ahead from Russ, that was a good move, but Envy waiting for the pinch, so the reads, the prep, the ante coming in across the board. 3 Bulldogs for Team Secret. buying down to whatever they can. Maximizing
Hello,
that
T-Bone
full
bhai,
wall
आवाज आ रहा है
as well.
T-Bone bhai?
Sub bitch.
2G just gonna
Sub bitch, excuse me,
stay
थोड़ा
on
तमीज
the
से बात करना
ghost
सीखोगे
for
लौड़े?
himself, but
तो लोड
just
बहुत
have that
अच्छी
already
बात है।
mentioned.
Sorry, baby.
Let's see how they do want to attack this. For now, they're just going to play it very slow. They're just going to wait and see if anybody on the side of Global Esports will push out. And as we know, there is a big stack over towards the site.
कौन है रे?
3 members just looking right through the door,
Fan.
waiting, praying
Love
that
you,
they push
bye.
into them.
So as soon as there's any util use on A main, if ever, that pop flash comes out from Russ, and it's 3 people.
Love you, T-Bone bhai.
Bit of a mistiming there from Secret.
Love you too.
Yeah, so they heard it, so they want to go for the re-clear, and that should give a bit of an inkling to Secret that there's a re-clear in A main. They're waiting for the rotate to happen. Secret wants to make sure that they pounce on Global Esports wherever they're weakest.
Oh, there's so many guys there in tree.
Do they know?
That was quite
they're
obvious,
not quite
bro.
gonna clear it up, but eventually
That
Oreo
was
comes
quite
in.
obvious,
I was
dude.
worried because we were watching from the
kinda guessed
sights of Jeremy, but either way, it is going to be Oreo picking
Shut
up
up,
for,
Devil.
looking for the ace.
30 seconds left.
Quite know that Russ is right there in the smoke.
Now, nobody's planning the spike. You do still want to get whatever you can here if you're a Secret. All of them trying to go on the hunt,
Hey,
but I think
Chicha,
they're
yaar,
okay
please.
to leave this. Okay, they're going to get, they actually want to get
तो
the
वो game
lockdown as soon as possible,
तो वो
getting
game
in
wait
the
किया हमने।
guaranteed point with the
हमारे
spike
game के लिए।
plant. And if they didn't find their opponent, he might have gone on the hunt as well further.
Fans को कुछ तो दो।
So 7-7 at this point. It's really
एक
anybody's
बंदे इधर
game.
ऑफिस छोड़ के देख
Might
रहा है।
expect Global Esports to take the next round, but we'll see how that one does go. Paranoia comes through, and they just peek in, and with the firepower, just able to line it up. Wild Oreo looking as good as ever.
2G there with the cover. Only 2 points away from his lockdown. So Secret poised to try to make something happen. And Polvi now
ठीक है।
on the Outlaw with half armor. Now, there's not much, you know, of the in the weaker sense of armor on the side of Secret. Not sure if this is just a bit of a misread on the econ or if he just wants to make sure he can still save up for an op as soon as possible.
That could be. We do have the drone herd in there, and all that's going to give some nice vision. Does a bit of damage to a couple of those members. Wild Oreo down to 59 health after that spray.
कौन सा हौसला?
Still got the alarm bot in mid as well. So Global Esports, they should look to re-clear B main. There comes the drone. Right, you've already kind of traded util. You want to see, is Secret poised for anything on this side? But Secret, they haven't actually left this part of the map. So they'll wait for the drone to come out, they'll trade it out, and now regaining control again. So a lot of back and forth, pushing and pulling. The only difference this time is Global Esports, they don't gain control of A main once they've given up the B site. So they are looking, basically being forced into playing a bit of a retake no matter which side it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Did see the one guy suppress the tree, and now the push does come through. In through mid, the alarm bot going off. Blaze King just trying to spam through, see if he can tag anyone. Spike still not through yet, just trying to clear out, make sure that that B site is empty. As we know, it is, and the Team Secret should be able to get this plant down. Let's see what this retake looks like for the side of Global Esports.
Pop flash, but the alarm bot notifies them the door has been closed.
Ooh, Jeremy kind of in an awkward spot. He was going to be taken down by the Odin. As now the fragment going to be forcing them out. And it's going to be bad
that's a
to go
good
down
shot now, that guy.
or to take down
Man,
Wild
that's
Oreo
a
with the
W
shot
retake,
dart.
dude.
Now pushing on through, but 2G holding his ground. It's
That's
not going to be good
retake.
enough. As Jesse
W
goes
retake,
down
कुछ भी
at the same time. 3 members remain for Global Esports.
On top.
Yeah, and you should be able to upgrade. Yeah, from that Outlaw to another rifle, you still keep the value weapon of the Odin. It's not bad. You lose a lot of armor still. You will have to reinvest into the next round.
That's a good rating, man.
But you're getting the round win. You still got 3 members alive, and you keep the Odin. That's a big one. And we're starting to see a lot better team play here from Global Esports. Right? Bring control, but then still having a double swing ready. Things like that.
Bro, easily. Bro, I got
It's a huge
in fact, I got many
difference
offers from the Ox.
in the trades.
मेरे को हम दोनों को लेके बोल रहा हूँ तो तू भी दोनों को लेके ही बात करना.
I mean, we
got
to be
we
enjoying
got
the situation.
Yeah, we.
Global Esports probably
Still
feeling much
getting
better
DMs from Sydney Esports
after,
Ox.
you know, making Sunset close and then now
Same bro, I'm getting
moving
Esports
into this map where they
अन्ना
feel very
VLT
comfortable and
कोई
are
और
looking
का नाम
quite
ही नहीं
शेख
strong.
राणा है VLT छोड़ रहे.
Spam
हाँ VLT को छोड़ के दास उसमें जाऊँगा भाई अन्ना का
Jeremy looking for the peak, and it is going to be Jeremy who does take down 2. Polvi able to take down the first guy.
Team by
who swung,
meet
but
up
not
कर लो
Jeremy.
सिडनी पे है
Now an
this
opportunity for them to make
पैरामीटर
it in onto A,
आज
but
से
the
पैरामीटर
door
नहीं
open here,
गया.
and
मैंने
Russ is
सुना
going to
मिनी
hit that
इंडिया है वो
headshot.
पूरा.
Pop flash comes out, and Envy just barely gonna win that trade.
Yeah, the flash goes a little deep as well. So
Little
Envy,
India बोलते हैं ना उसको.
a little bit of time. Okay, he's gonna stay alive.
कैसे
To
नहीं
be
पड़ी
able to go
भाई?
for the anti-flash. Shock darts to try to finish off the kill. Benkai knows he got a tag onto that KO. They can't quite finish off the target. Two-man retake.
कम करो रुको ना भाई अच्छी मैच चल
GE,
रही है.
they've got creds.
तुम्हारी
They
आरआर
need to go
कभी
for this if they want to try to
ये
continue a
कम करो.
snowball here.
Yeah, they definitely do. Blaze King and Tree. Oh, the pop flash comes out. He's going to clear it out. Some good information that Blaze King is still, in fact, over there. Benkai going to go alone. Not going to get much value. Gets taken out by Jesse Vash's Odin in the Sova v Sova battle. Blaze King gets one. There's a very low health Envy here on the side as well. As, oh, Jesse just barely going to hit that headshot onto Blaze King. If Blaze King hit that quick one onto Jesse, we could have seen a crazy clutch from him.
Oh, absolutely. Just because it'd be down to 5 HP at the end of that round. So surely Blaze King, if he gets a kill, he's just going to swivel and hold the spray, knowing that the call comes through. But Jeremy, wow. That's a transfer if I've ever seen one. Just a quiet little nice one there for Jeremy. He does have some crazy flays. I mean, we've seen it even last year, going all the way back to 2023.
Absolutely. Over here once again, he's got Marshall just trying to tap the head of anyone who wants to peek. And they did peek, but no head taps this time.
Now, knowing that the Marshall is there, Team Secret, I'm going to adjust things just a tad bit, right? Yeah, not going for any dry games alone at long range, sticking as a double team, making sure that, okay, we don't want to give away that nasty kill over to the Marshall, suddenly dwindle our numbers and not get control of the map. It's a step-by-step approach by Secret. You know, smoke in mid, start to creep up all the way up to the line of scrimmage across multiple lanes. B main, A short, all taken over, and this time, GE, their reaction is to dig deep back into wide, right? Things like A main, where you can say, okay, well, if it comes A, we still have two ways of attack. If it's going to go to B, we still can go for a quick wraparound on the flank. You've got some options.
Wild Oreo just poking in, making a lot of noise, putting his alarm bot down, trying to force people to watch him, to look at him. Wild Oreo did get the kill over at B, but now the push is coming through Tree. Down will go Povey. As meanwhile, Russ and lightning fast, a bunch of Sheriff action. Making things interesting. Envy gonna have to shut this down.
Good boy.
So he is here on the site, but it is 2v3 for them. I mean, they have the firepower advantage, but some utility coming out from the side of Global Esports. A chance for them to clutch it down to 1 HP now as Envy. And not a great spot for him. He's going to have to get this plant down. That's a couple of shots now from Wild Oreo, though. And Benkai, oh, he cannot punish Envy on 1 health.
Standing ahead.
GE, they were so close. But Envy just never has to peek. Wild Oreo needs to get that first contact. Envy actually will get it. Recognizes that Benkai's backed out. He'll now hold the angle. Good patience from the two younger players of Secret. And Envy now 14 kills, 6 away from that guessing game. Yeah. See if he can finish with that 20.
Yeah, you know, I said, like, as long as it goes to a lot of rounds and it's close between these two teams, as you would expect, high chance somebody hits 20. And it is happening. And you see, it got pretty interesting there. I thought actually Global Esports were going to clutch that one out, especially with the man advantage, but the two of them peeking into Oreo, and he just lines them both up.
Yeah, Oreo's been an absolute menace. Even in their first match against Queen, whenever he has to go through one of these 1v2 situations, he's very, very quick. And he's very patient. We see this with a lot of these younger players that we're seeing get brought up into VCT Pacific, is that the panic isn't there when it's a 1v2. It's much more about the team executes, the comms, things like that, that they feel a little bit rough on.
Well, some funny business over there, and B-main, Envy looking at poke. Nice, lines up two.
Yeah, tried to go for the chase a little bit too early on the trigger.
Not quite it, lightning fast, man. That is it, as now 2GE, okay, trying to make things interesting himself. 1v3 now. Picks up the 2, does not have the spike. And he's going to spot Blaze King's shoulder, but it doesn't matter. Esports going to tie things up once again.
Yeah, if he had gotten that kill, surely it was in his head that he could use his ultimate to pick up the spike, try to create an advantageous plant and an angle, but not going to have the opportunity to use it. So Blaze King now 1 point away from the lockdown. Still ults across the board on both teams. And I imagine with the way that the previous couple rounds have gone, it's got to be a consideration for Secret to try to go for a fast attack with these ultimates.
इनका combination अच्छी है ना?
Maybe onto that B side, something that they haven't done too much of. But for now, it's going to be that same 2-3 default.
Dominating.
Trying to see what the reaction is from Global.
Yeah. See what the reaction is after all. Polvi here, waiting with bated breath and with operator in hand. Just waiting, just playing it carefully, just playing slowly. Gonna pick up the orb here in a main.
हाँ क्या सच्ची में?
Extra information is
सच्ची बता, सच्ची वाली बता. बकचोदी नहीं.
And then he'll back away.
क्या कितना 2 राउंड आगे रहता है इन लोग का? मतलब 11 हुआ होगा.
Came out for Global Esports. You still have that alarm bot in mid as well. Hopefully Blaze King able to stay hidden, but now they hear it. They hear that it's an Odin as well. So
11 हुआ होगा क्या?
the Silva's holding for any sort of B push. That's going to convince Secret that they want to send the spike over to A.
कितने डिले थी उस दिन थाईलैंड का और इसका?
Group up as a squad, gonna leave Oreo in mid. Although he does have that lockdown.
नहीं, actually जीत गए होंगे.
We'll see if he gets utilized at some point here. There's the Hunter's Fury.
Hey,
they use the Null Command as
nice
well.
baby.
Gonna lock down Jeremy, but he immediately gets taken out by 2GE. And so they're gonna get a couple of picks here.
Bro, मतलब map 3 हो सकता है ना?
Again, but they're just gonna back out after that play.
Yeah, Wild Oreo trying to buy the attention, make sure that he's here to support 2G, who has TP'd across with his ultimate. Man, Kai holding it. It's not going to be good enough as he still goes for the run and gun with the stinger.
3 HP. 3 HP, come on. And he got a stinger kill. And he's still drawing fire. He's going to pick up a gun and get out.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he's able to get out and Jesse gets one. He picks up another kill. How does he squeezed the value out of that round. Like squeezing juice from an orange.
Truly wild. I don't know where that fragment went. It had to have missed or something, or maybe he bumped it with his head. But this is some level of miracles back to back to back for Wild Oreo. I mean, that kill will give it to him, but yeah, they just move out of it in time.
Bro, 3 HP में इधर से उधर कूद रहे हो.
Exactly what happened just now. He shouldn't be alive there.
3 HP में.
And after a round like that, Global Esports, they want to cool things off. They want to regroup. Make sure that Wild Oreo is someone that they need to start keeping tabs on. I mean, no matter the weapon he has, whether it's a stinger or a vandal, it doesn't matter. He has constantly been getting value on these lurks.
Yeah, the guy just finds a way, it feels like. It's so difficult to deal with players like that. He's just very consistently getting value in many different spots. Sometimes he's picking up 3Ks, sometimes just in the corner, and you just can't kill him, as we saw there. So, second timeout here for the side of Global Esports. Still none taken by Team Secret from what I can remember. And, yeah, 10-9. Another close map, but Team Secret have come out here with a pretty good plan, I'd say, from the attack side.
Lol.
Well, you still got one more chance with the operator. Global Esports are going to buy up, but after this one, the funds will run dry, and they won't have too many chances, as that means Team Secret will go up to 11. And now this is where, despite not having all the ultimates they would like, Team Secret, they are now stacked up, looking to make one push matter.
Sound आया?
Fast.
इसको sound नहीं है?
Oh boy, you are
भाई कलेश होने वाला है.
A little too close, but he gets one.
He does get the one. The push follows up. Nicely done by Team Secret to push through and make sure they eliminate that judge as soon as they possibly can. Fragment going to be thrown down. And Jeremy's sticking around, though. He's going to make his way in a cloud burst, and now Russ is going to be pushed back here. Polvi gets a huge kill. Looking for a bit more going to tree to support his bro. But here comes Team Secret able to get that lockdown down on the site.
Yeah, that's a big lockdown from both sides, but look at Jesse Vash on the map. He's already on the move, trying to go for the flank nice and early. Oh boy. Wow, some detains on both sides. Russ, he's got a call for help, but no one is there to help him. Jesse Vash clears out tree again. Team Secret just might have one more opening to get into the site.
They may just, But 3 very healthy members here on the side of
ये तो
Global
जीतनी
Esports.
चाहिए, एक बंदा लो है पूरा.
30 seconds
See how
left.
this is going to look. They're going to peek on through as a team. Blaze King left behind the box.
अच्छी
Will they
angle
check
है
in? The rest of the team
Nice.
comes in. Jeremy does get
Nice.
one, but Blaze King is here on the site. Wild Oreo,
मार दे,
though,
please, Jen,
makes
मार
it a
दे.
1v1. Oh, jumping around his Benkai.
Bro.
And it's just going to come down to, he's getting in there and he picks up the headshot. Wild Oreo, he does it again.
Again, it's against Benkai. Again, it's Benkai using the drone too close to a wall.
Dude.
Thinks he's safe because he's up in heaven, but Wild Oreo, what a decision in that split second to quickly jump on the box just enough to get the headshot.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Benkai कैसे
Oh,
ऐसे कर सकता
Benkai
है?
has to be kicking himself for
Bro,
this
he was
move
low,
right
bro.
here.
36.
Oh.
Just doesn't imagine that he would dare to run across
भाई
onto the
क्या है
box.
भाई?
Not many players would.
That's why. I mean, this player is playing against the grain, the flow of the game
भाई
sometimes
36
of what you would
HP है वो
expect.
बंदा, उसके लिए इसको
And
drone
he's
चाहिए
just
वो भी
able
इतनी close
to
range.
punish in a big way. I mean, that's a close
Drone
round.
आएगा,
You know, what
उड़ेगा,
if
spotting
Global Esports
करेगा.
wins that, then it's
Come
10-10.
on,
It's
dude.
anybody's game. Maybe we get into overtimes, but 11-9. And
Peek
not
करता.
much firepower here for Global Esports. It's going to be pretty
यार,
rough
ये
for them,
गलत
I'd
है.
say, in this position.
Yeah, that timeout, it was one where they needed to get the win. Povey's been good with the op, but the Marshall not as hot.
Yeah, man.
And already this round starting to seem to slip away from them and potentially with it, the entire match.
They have made it very close as Benkai, okay, some damage put in, but immediately just going to be headshot
Yeah.
down by the Oreo himself
चलो
from the
ये
wild.
fighting करते रहो.
Oh, nice little angle from Jeremy, going to take down Blaze King as well.
Yeah, यार
And he's
ये
just
तो जीतना था
waiting for
यार.
people to push into him, seemingly knowing, and yeah, Lightning Fast will actually be able to take him down with that Sheriff, so the rest of the team will have to push on in, but not before 2GE
Bro,
picks
वो
up another
clear cut
kill.
round
Yeah,
था
2G
bro.
denies that rifle pickup as well, so that's a big one because with a rifle, maybe there was some hope for an attempt, but now at match point for Team Secret. No more timeouts for Global Esports,
भाई ये
just
सच्ची
the
में
5 players on
क्या बोलते हैं
stage
उसको,
to
dispressing.
try to figure out how they can pull this rabbit out of the hat. What is...
Some players just have that read. They're like, okay, I know exactly at what movement speed. They don't think it. They just have that instinct, right? And
Yeah.
it's incredible to watch sometimes.
Well, this is
मतलब
set up.
आप तो नहीं
I
रुकनी
mean,
चाहिए.
this is one heck of a trap set up
ठीक
here
है, अच्छी बात.
from Jeremy. If that operator tries to push out of B main, he's there
चलो
to
अच्छी बात
punish
है,
it.
इसने info नहीं दिया इधर जा.
As we can see, this pole V
come back होगा,
first
come back
tree,
होगा.
Russ is going to already take a bunch of damage. 2GE.
जेरेमी भी लिया ऑफ वर्सेस ऑफ.
Just
यार
taking him
बार
down
बार
to
वो हो
18
रहा है
health.
ये.
It's a very safe 2-on-2 default here from Global Esports as well, right? No aggressive space taken, but just contending for main control across both A and B. Then a very aggressive operator angle here on A short.
कुछ
Let's see
info
it,
नहीं है
Boldy.
बे ऑपर को.
Is he? Oh, okay, he's going to see something, and it's a
चलो.
drone, as you mentioned. He has to
मिड का
back
सीन
out.
होगा क्या अभी? नहीं ये पे दो बंदे
And we got
हैं.
Wild Oreo in mid once
Yeah.
again.
गलत सीन होने वाला है.
To
बोलू.
create some havoc. Oh, 2G just
बोलू कैसे?
right peeking in onto A, able to get a free
कैसे?
kill here, essentially. Polvi is on the back. And, oh, the peek
उनको
outs
पता
from
है इधर
Enthoo are
offer
just
है, इसलिए.
perfectly avoiding Polvi's crosshair here, but Polvi is going to be able
That's
to
a good
finally
shot,
get that
dude.
kill onto Envy
30
just
seconds
barely.
left.
Yeah,
Can
nice
he
and
blow
patient from
Jury
Povey.
long
Doesn't
Bolu?
get baited by the jiggle, but the fact of the matter is you've lost mid control. So now, on the B side, Benkai and Blaze
Benkai
King, they
maar
have
le
to
yaar.
make sure that they're getting kills right before the entry happens.
Benkai
Blaze
ka
King
round
needs
hai.
to do some damage out of the smoke.
Nice.
Benkai all
Nice.
alone, but he's crispy.
Nice try,
Redeems
man.
himself from the previous round, gets 2 headshots in a row.
Yeah, sometimes you just need Benkai. And, oh,
Standing.
gonna trade a couple back there. Polvi will be going down, but now,
Yeah?
Russ up against Oreo. Oreo has been so clutch, but it does not
Bhag gaya
matter.
wo.
Not enough
बोला था
time.
बेबी, बोला था.
So it is
Bhai,
just going
that's
to
bhag
be
gaya,
the
thank
round
God.
going the way of Global Esports.
भाई
I'm gonna assume that Moby wasn't quite sure if there was enough time for the spike plant, and obviously you don't want to take that risk and then suddenly have to go into a 1v2 that Wild Oreo has been winning a lot of in this match. So he goes in and sacrifices himself. Ideally, obviously wanted to get the kill, but the operator saved over. Rifles still bought up by Global Esports. They've still got 2 big mountains to climb, because after this round, even if they win it, the lockdown comes online for Wild Oreo. And look at this. No sprint audio cut by Team Secret. Ready to pounce right as the execute happens.
Yeah, stirring down some smokes and running onto the site. And here they go. JestiVash gonna get in. He has the spike. Could plant it immediately if you'd like, and yes, he will. Gonna get that one down. It's just gonna be a straight up 5v5 retake. The blades not quite going to connect. Paranoia coming in, and Russ up top gets flashed a little bit. Benkai takes down one, so does Russ. But now these classic shots not hitting. But we do have Wild Oreo again is able to put 3 together. Blaze King now 1v2.
Wild Oreo hears him. They know for sure his position. The crossfire's there, and it's going to be Envy to clean it up. And Team Secret will be able to close out a 2-0 match, getting their wins to start off stage 2, continuing to be in excellent position to not only make playoffs, but try to make a run for Champion Soul.
Wow. Big stuff from Team Secret. There were some issues, I'd say. I mean, with the first map, right, they probably should have just closed it out earlier, but they can put that behind them. They get the win, it's a 2-0, and they say, okay, we'll move on with this win and feel happy about it. Global Esports, nice try today. Some really good pressure towards the end of Sunset and then towards the beginning of Ascent, but not quite able to get those last bunch of rounds. There were so many close rounds that unfortunately for Global Esports, Wild Oreo just kind of stole away from them multiple times.
I mean, what a pickup by Secret. Wild Oreo is absolutely a menace. I mean, we're seeing very similar scenes from him that Envy put up when he first joined VC Pacific last year, just holding his ground in 1v2s, 1v3s, and now with Envy and Jeremy as well, 2GE starting to put up a lot more impact as well. This squad is looking like they finally might make a reappearance at the international stage.
I wouldn't be too surprised. We'll have to watch and wait to see how far they go. As we're done here on the cast, let's go to the analyst desk to finish off the day.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And it's a Scorio for Team Secret in a 2-0 today to close out the very first week of Stage 2.
What a monstrous performance from him in particular. Absolutely dominant across this entire map these last several rounds. He was the one, just keeping them in that lead, getting them up to match point, and then taking them across the finish line. Some fantastic moments from, I'd say for the most part, for both teams. Honestly, competitive here from GE, a really hot start, a solid finish on the half, being able to get 7 rounds on that attacking side, but just not able to bring it to fruition, not able to find that win to extend this all the way to a third and final map.
Yeah, absolutely. Wild Oreo, he's got a lot of flavors, we get the flavor that he's able to support, but this time when they needed it the most, he truly did step up and just got into clutch mode. Just every single round, every single time, he drops 3 Ks when he's the only one left standing, and that is something to be said. When GE was putting up a very stellar fight at the start of Ascent, it looked like Team Secret was very much at odds at how to deal with Colby and how menacing his intro was. You saw JestiVash getting caught, and then on the flip side, he started hitting some insane shots or some really crucial shots with the operator, and that kind of just compounded on itself. Again, Oreo felt like he did a lot to really keep Team Secret ahead of the 2 teams.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think it's a large part to him that was ended up closing out the way because it almost didn't. It was a big back and forth, just like the second half of the first map. And you know what? I think this is a good sign. Global, constantly improving. Yes, always, every day. It's good for them. Yeah. Now.
कब तक भाई? पहला थोड़े से अगर अटैकिंग में लेते ना भाई, सीन था. है? हमारा यही है ना गाइस, हर गेम देखो वी कम बैक स्ट्रॉन्गर। कुछ नहीं हो रहा है बे, यही है बे हमारा। ऐसा नहीं कि कभी भी हम ऐसे कुछ देखे कि भाई जीत गए। आरसीबी वाला दर्द है इधर पूरा। चल क्या कर, 40 साल होगा मेरे को। चलो मुझे एक थोड़ा टेस्टिंग करनी है अभी। डिस्प्ले सेटिंग्स, काश वीएलटी जीत जाता तो। उधर भी अलग दर्द था यार, उस टाइम पे जी हमको मार रहे थे, अब जी खुद हार रहे हैं। उधर भी दर्द इधर भी दर्द। क्या कर, उधर भी दर्द इधर भी दर्द, दर्द ही दर्द। मजा आ रहा है मुझे दर्द देख के। उधर भी दर्द इधर भी दर्द। ये पागल हो गया क्या मैं? भाई सबसे पहले मुझे अभी टेस्ट करनी है चीजें चल रही है कि नहीं, ठीक है। अब मैंने डुअल सेटअप तो कर लिया, मुझे देखनी है सीन क्या है। वैलोरेंट टेस्ट करें। संडे को घूमने जाओ, वॉच पार्टी में जब दर्द मिलेगा। भाई एक बाल एकदम बहरंड जैसा नहीं हुआ है। इधर भी दर्द उधर भी दर्द। आप नहीं गए हल्द्वानी? नहीं, मेरी बेबी गई, मेरी बेबी गई। अब पहले टेस्ट करेंगे हम, ठीक है। हेलो, दिख रही है गेम? शिट भाई क्यों नहीं दिख रही है? अब देखते हैं एफपीएस कितना आता है। क्या गोल्ड बाय कॉलिंग, गोल्ड बाय कॉलिंग तो मुझे सीधा फोन करेंगे। बकचोदी तुम्हारी खत्म नहीं होती चैट में, हाँ? कभी कभी कैरी मिनाटी कॉलिंग। टेस्ट करेंगे, आ जाओ। ए यार लौड़ू मैप ही आना है।
Deathmatch.
ये हुई ना बात। ड्यूअल सेटअप ऑन टॉप, ऑन टॉप। क्लीन है पब्लिक, लव यू ड्यूअल। पब्लिक ओपी ओपी। भाई फिक्स हो गया, हाँ? भाई क्लीन है पब्लिक, स्ट्रीम क्लीन है, सच्ची बताओ। क्लीन है? ये हुई ना बात। क्लीन तो उसकी थी, क्या लैंग्वेज है। गेम्स टेक्स्ट करनी है, याद रखिए। क्लीन है। हाँ, फाइनल्स भी टेस्ट करना। चैट ये चेंज करो, क्या बोलते हैं इसको? टाइटल बेबी। अब तो फिक्स होनी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से। ये बराबर आ रहा है FPS लाइक डुअल सेटअप ओपी भी कुछ भी मत आया। अब मक्कन चल रही है गेम। सही है ना? लव बेबी। अब क्या क्या चेक करनी है? फाइनल्स गेम चेक करनी है, याद रखियो। फाइनल्स गेम चेक करनी है, याद रखियो। हमारे बीच सिडनी में कितना पिंग आ रहा है? 11 बेबी, 11। ये क्या Amateur. Too late. PUBG स्ट्रीम का नहीं पता, आपका एम क्लीन है। थैंक्स यार। रुको, अभी ये हो गया फाइनल्स, ये हो गया। अब फाइनल्स चेक करेंगे बेबी, फाइनल्स। सारी गेम्स टेस्टिंग होगी आज, याद रखिए, कुछ भी हो जाए। ये हो गया, दैट्स इट। पब्लिक फिक्स कर दिया ना मैं। कैन यू हैव सम डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर इन द चैट? लवडू बाय चटको। क्या कर रहे डिस्कॉर्ड में गेम्स? हो गया ये। अब होगी टीम से पबजी चलेगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। फाइनल्स मैंने किया यार, आज पहली बार मैंने किया डुअल सेटअप। फीलिंग रियली प्राउड ऑफ माई सेल्फ। पहली बार ऐसे किया मैं, पहली बार। मैंने आज तक खुद से कुछ नहीं किया होगा, पहली बार। भाई इस बार मैं ना प्रोसेस अंडरस्टैंड करके मैंने एग्जीक्यूट किया। मतलब बेसिकली ट्रस्ट द प्रोसेस किया मैं इस बार, कि कैसे जाती है चीजें, कैसे इधर से उधर जाती है। प्रोसेस अंडरस्टैंड किया इस बार में। ट्रस्ट द प्रोसेस। बस अभी हेयर कट किया ना, सब कुछ डब्ल्यू है बाकी। पब्लिक बस हेयर कट मिसिंग है। चलो अब ये गेम भी टेस्टिंग हो जाए। फाइनल्स बेबी। अबे लो में जिंदगी भर ना के लो, जिंदगी में नहीं। लो तो चाहिए ना। हाई कर सकते, एपिक हमारी जिंदगी ना। मीडियम हाई तो कर सकते। पब्लिक बताओ कौन गेम आरआर कर रहा था उस दिन? फाइनल्स कर रहा था ना आरआर? दिखाओ बेबी, कौन सी गेम आरआर कर रहा था? सबकी गेम्स की जवाब देंगे आज। आजा साले आजा। कौन सी गेम आरआर कर रहा था बताओ? 140 FPS कर जाएगा। I see what you did there. यार ये हटाना पड़ेगा यार। सुपरमैन बैंच पतला, लौड़े का पतला। भाई मैं झूठ नहीं बोल रहा, मुझे शॉक लगा इधर। मुझे इधर शॉक लगा बे, मैं झूठ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ। शॉक में।
Craving cash, the jet setters are opening vault 1.
ये हुई नकली 95 FPS। कौन आरआर कर रहा था
We've
गेम
got our
बताओ।
first elimination of the match. Our teams are finally getting acquainted.
Our match is in full swing.
Full swing
Public
and then some.
W in the chat। क्लीन चल रही है।
The big splash picked up a cash box.
Defense working its magic.
Okay, let's go. Took a hit.
The big splash grabbed the cash box.
W। ये गेम क्या ज्यादा वो है क्या, डिमांडिंग है क्या? शॉक हुआ मेरे को, पता कैसे बे? हेलो भाई शॉक हुआ भाई इधर। हो गया ना अभी ठीक? पब्लिक ठीक हो गया ना अभी? थोड़ी वैलो हो जाए। आया आया आया, पता नहीं वो कुछ शॉर्ट हुआ, पता है मेरी गांड पड़ गई। थोड़ी वैलो हो जाए यार, पूरी एफपीएस की मजे लेंगे ना अभी। इसकी माँ का मजे ही मजे। अब ये सारी सेटिंग करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को। कुछ ज्यादा है क्या लाइट, तुम्हें ऐसा लग रही है? ये सही है, ये सही है ना पब्लिक? मैच क्या हुआ? हार गए। हीटर का आवाज आ रहा है? ठीक है, आने दो। रुको, मेरे को एक चीज आनी है। मेरे को सुसु आ रही है एकदम से। ये बेस्ट है भाई, ये पहनो, ठंडी हो रही है तो, समझ रहे हो? स्पाइडरमैन। वार्म लाइट करो, वार्मी है ये, वार्मी है ये, वाइट है और ये वार्म है। स्पाइडरमैन बेबी। हार गए नहीं, जीत गए मल्टीवर्स में, देख लो एक बार रिकैप। चलो मैं गेम खेलता हूँ। भाई गोटा फ्रीज हुआ था पूरा, मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ बेबी। टाइम टू डोमिनेट इन वैलो ऑन सिडनी बेबी। बस वेव्स आ जाए और कुछ नहीं चाहिए। चेयर को गाली कौन दे रहा है? स्क्रीन दिख रही है क्या मेट? भाई इधर ये चाहिए, वरना यूजुअली मैं ये सब नहीं पहनता, लेकिन ये टड्डी के लिए कुछ ना कुछ। भाई स्पाइडरमैन नहीं दिख रहा हो क्या बबले? ओए सीधा गेम के अंदर सीधा। प्लीज अच्छे डुएलिस्ट आए, 4-5 लड़के आए जो हमें कैरी करे, और हम बजे लास्ट में इजी। अच्छे डुएलिस्ट आए बस। ओ भाई आज इंडिया सर्वर दिख रहा है 150। लव यू इंडिया। पहली बार वे क्यों? आप स्नेक हो क्या? हाँ चूस। शिट गलत हो गया यार। क्या क्या टाइम है इंडिया में? 6:30।
मैच फाउंड।
मजे भाई, तुम लोग को पूरा मजे। चुपचाप गैस का माइक।
Hello.
That's nice. Troll peoples, dude. कोई लड़की नहीं है इसमें? हाँ? Hey Bixby, what is temperature in Sydney? जो 9 degree. Jesus. मेट बोलो ना. मेट भाई क्या साइफर नहीं है? आई मीन रेज नहीं है? प्लीज अच्छे टीममेट्स आए. हाय हाय हाय. अबे यार योरू पीटी देगा यार. थोड़ा इधर देना हीटर. और नहीं क्यों हो रहा है? तो उससे देख के ठंडी हो रही है और नहीं हो रहा. जो गलत मीम ना आ जाए. मी आफ्टर 12 कुछ शाहरुख खान का है ना वो वाला. पब्लिक लाइक करो यार. नॉट इवन 2K लाइक्स. किसकी स्लो है भाई? सिडनी में भी पीसी टट्टी है इनकी. छोड़ दो भाई. इतना पैसा कमाते हो अच्छी पीसी लो यार. पर टेम्परेरी आके इतनी तगड़ा पीसी लिया है. सिस्टम है भाई की इधर भी. भाई अब तो एक चीज समझ में आया. कहीं भी जाओ डुअल सेटअप में कर सकता हूँ. लैपटॉप लव यू ROG. चीज़ें लेनी है भाई. अब मैं होम टाउन में भी डुअल सेटअप करूँगा भाई. क्यों भाई? क्यों FPS दूँ भाई OBS को? क्यों दूँ भाई फालतू का FPS? मैं नहीं कर. अबे यार कौन गरीब है?
The more radianites we take from them, the less I borrow from all of you. Extra incentive.
भाई ये है असली. ये है असली FPS पब्लिक. 90 तक जाता था ना. अब देखो.
Jet, why you shoot me?
प्राण चो दिन की वॉइस क्या है इतना?
Use your words, bro. I don't understand gun pull out. Oh.
क्या बोल रहा है यार? समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
Use your mic.
Yeah, we got chemistry. We got.
No.
We didn't grab the spike. That's awkward.
Here.
I got you, Jet. Hang on. Go, Jet. Go.
इनको
I
आवाज
choose
कैसे कम
you.
करे?
You're my Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Nice
I'm
down.
going over Cypher.
Yeah, I think I might as well, honestly. Jet, I got something for you.
It's clear, bro. Let's go.
Oh, how you dying?
So he got shot in the head by the unit. Probably hit for something like 105.
Mother
CT.
कैंपर था पूरा. Nice,
Flashing
dude.
heaven in a second.
Smoking heaven.
कहाँ था बे वो?
Phoenix is out.
छोड़ दो भाई.
Alright, let's just fucking 5-man up B longer.
गंदे प्लेयर्स. Famous last words. क्या बेब्स नहीं है यार. बोरिंग. इधर भी लर्क भाई अच्छा लर्क किया यार. ओमन कहा था भूसड़ी वाला. पब्लिक स्मूथ चल रही है क्या स्ट्रीम? सच्ची बताओ, झूठ ना बोली. चुपचाप ही करो. चुपचाप.
Here.
Enemy A.
52. Nice one, Jet. Huh? Cypher इधर ही है.
Last player standing.
80 Phoenix.
Spike down A.
कीबोर्ड साउंड है? वो माइक से आ रहा है शायद. अच्छी है, वो गेमर का इशारा है. ना गंदा खेलते. Sure. बड़वी टीम आया लग रहा है.
Distracted once I reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
मतलब स्मूथ चल रही है क्या स्ट्रीम? मैंने सेटअप किया. प्लीज स्ट्रीमिंग कंसल्टेशन बन जाओ इधर. That's a good idea.
That goes there.
Some by flashy flash. मैं belong पी करूंगा, मेरी गांड मारेंगे लोग. Or we can give a try. माँ का दूध पिया है ना.
There's two here. We can rotate. Rotate.
Breach stunned hookah, so he's probably hookah. He already normally plays B long. Let me dug in, Jet.
Pick me, daddy.
Cheap, cubby. How's this thing up?
Wait, what is out?
Last player standing. Spike down B.
80 your.
Breach.
Just let them try to catch me.
हैकर है भाई. Thanks. क्या कर रहे बे लोग? गू प्लेयर्स. उसको कैसे नहीं लगा बे? 120 यार. क्या ची भाई, मारा तो उतना. भाई बहुत फ्लैश है इनके पास. बहुत डिफिकल्ट होने वाला, मैं बता रहा हूँ. फ्लैश शिट में डायमंड जाऊंगा. पीक बहुत डिफिकल्ट है. डुअलिस्ट नहीं है क्या? मर गया.
There.
Fully smoked.
Like butter, baby.
Backside, bro. Hey.
Stim beacon down.
Last player standing.
ओला भेंचो. फ्लैश पिक करेगा. एक हेवन है. फ्लैश पिक करेगा, मैं बता रहा हूँ.
One enemy remaining.
That's right, bro. वो वाला शॉट मरना था उसको, पता है भाई. मेरे हिसाब से टीम के साथ जाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि इनसे नहीं हो रहा. साथ में जाना पड़ेगा. रुको. ना करता बरसोले अंजना के मारो यार. It's a defending map. We got this. Yeah.
I'll show you, scary omen.
flash. जो फ्लैश भी के नहीं के इन लोग
Jaw smoke ready. 3, 2, 1, smokes.
Cage trigger.
Where are you?
nice baby.
Spike down B.
120.
Last player standing.
साइफर उधर है नहीं इधर ही है
One enemy remaining.
Okay, guys, let's lock in. Let's just hit A. We got this.
Snack time. Sorry, only brought enough for me.
जी का फर्स्ट मैप याद आ रहा है ब्रो 3 लोंडो ने मिल के पेला
This goes here.
डाइड लाइक अ हीरो मैं सच्ची बता
Stay focused. Watch this. Bring them down.
One shot baby
I can't smoke on blind. One you hold, one you hold.
Who's next? Reloading.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Yep.
Healing over here.
Cage triggered.
blank bitch
One enemy
shower.
remaining.
blank
TPing. I'm not. I lied.
No more shots left.
कुछ नहीं किया
Same thing, I'm gonna ult you hold.
The house always wins.
कुछ नहीं किया bitch लेकिन स्मोक तो दिया
That goes there.
Reloading.
स्मोक अच्छी थी सच्ची बोल तो क्या चीज लिख रहे हो भाई क्रूशियल स्मोक दिया इन्फो दिया
I'll smoke after I ult. Nice, nice. Go, go. One more side, one more side. Nice.
There is priority.
Cage triggered.
Reloading.
Give me a give me a corpse.
CT one.
आराम से चिल बेबी कोई टेंशन दोनों सीटी है
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Now this.
कुछ नहीं किया
Wind. Show me where to go.
Why bro जी वाला गेम प्ले गया रे
This should do.
We'll send it to ऋषि भाई प्लीज अच्छा मारो प्लीज प्लीज 5 राउंड दो बहुत काफी
Go, go, go. Jet has B, Jet has B.
हो गया काम बेबी
Wait, one in spawn, one in spawn. Nice.
जो इधर कब आया लेट मी
Give me a corpse. Give me a corpse. Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding? Come on.
Sorry, Jade. I thought that would be longer.
Tagged.
Best omen.
Onsuka
One enemy remaining.
I knew your every move. I got watch your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
FS drop था वो.
This goes here.
Reloading.
Ascendant baby.
Where are they?
Tired हो यार. Peak daddy.
Where are you?
Do you want to come back? Nice job.
It's close.
Plant spike.
One on site.
Enemy B.
Mark one.
Cage triggered.
Reloading.
Sava's got a triplet.
Here.
It's just
Launching smoke.
Spike planted. Reloading.
at least two CT.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Nice.
Time for a protein shake.
I hate to say it, but
जो इन्फो दिया ना मैं ट्रैप लगा के.
so what's the plan?
अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ.
Why didn't we forfeit earlier?
Sever I boosted man.
Oh, we got this, bro. It's all good.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Nice trip अच्छी.
They have free chop.
Hawk out. I'll find you.
Holy smoke.
Backside.
Cage triggered.
Hawk out.
Nice, Jet. Look at you go, bro.
Cage triggered. Found you.
One enemy remaining.
Jet CT. It's CT Jet.
Flawless.
अब बोलो ना कंट्रीब्यूशन का है. हाँ? देखा ना?
Whatever happens, Sakin, don't
ठीक है आजकल मैं बहुत सुन रहा हूँ वोम क्या होता है? भाई प्लीज ठंडा कम हो जाए. हाफ जैकेट पहन सकते हैं क्या? 2-6 baby, let's
One away
go.
from ult, so I can ult after we plan. We're gonna all fight long. Let's go.
Our spike carrier is killed.
80.
Spike down B.
Nice Jet. One in elbow. Just TP. Careful, one could be on side. Yeah, that's already on side. Up top.
Camera is destroyed.
Dog.
I must
Tag,
wait a
tag.
moment.
I've only got
We don't have
flash.
dog, we don't have
Or
dog.
one flash.
One flash. Okay, fridge. Not fridge. He is fridge.
Last player standing.
Oh wow.
One HP.
Hey, what?
Fridge one.
Slam cage triggered.
तीन कब आए इधर? कैमरा कहाँ देख रहे?
Last round before the switch.
Alright, we get this one. Let's
Spend
go.
like there is no
Let's hit A.
tomorrow.
I have ult. I can
Because
ult
there's just
in
might not
U-hole.
be.
क्या टीम है यार. Love you team. Really love you.
This goes here.
कोई आ रहा नहीं. कितना गंदा खेल रहे हो फिर भी देखो यार. कोई आ रहा नहीं. Love you guys. Thanks for believing me.
Keep up.
यार उसको मारना था यार. मैं सच्ची में क्लच था पता है.
B. Enemy spotted B.
Still one on A.
Here.
I must wait a moment.
Peek me, babe.
Careful here.
Cage trigger.
अरे मादर चोत ये देख रहा था.
One you.
बेट किया इसने मेरे को, याद रखियो गाइस, इसने मेरे को बेट किया, याद रखियो.
No, we're gonna plant here.
One enemy remaining.
क्या खेल रहे बे टीम, ओपी टीम, रियली ओपी.
Last player standing.
कौन सा ओपी.
Switching sides.
बाय. 6 राउंड लिया हमने, बहुत काफी. डिफेंस में तुम्हें पता है बाय की टेंशन की बात.
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
अभी तक वॉच पार्टी खत्म नहीं हुआ लगता है. कोलैब विद सिडनी वैल्यू स्ट्रीम, बाय द वे लव यू, लव इट. कौन है पता नहीं यार, कोई है.
I will find you.
यार ये हाथ.
On my mark.
भाई जो इन्फो दे रहा हूँ ना मैं, बड़े लगता.
Spike planted.
I'm in TP. Bring on top of this box here.
Reloading.
60 on him. Oh, yours, sir.
Last player standing. Flawless.
4 बंदे एथेन से होल्ड नहीं हो पा रहे. नूब्स.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
अब समझो नॉर्थ इंडिया में कैसे लगता है ठंड में, सच्ची में यार.
That goes there.
क्या रे?
A, shower.
क्या झूलो भाई.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
There's a bucket behind you and a stinger, spectre in front of you.
One shot.
Last player standing.
No more chances left.
यानी बेब्स अभी तक तो नहीं.
Let's ruin their day.
फ्लैश नहीं करता ना, माँ कसम मारता मैं उसको. फ्लैश नहीं करता, मारता मैं, सच्ची बता. पहला गेम है भाई, वेट करो. अभी तक गोट का गेम प्ले चालू नहीं हुआ है.
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
भाई
This goes here.
वो बेंच मैं बी लूंगा.
Enemy spotted.
I'm in your B. Breach B. It's a fake A. They're going B, boys. They've got 3 fucking people B.
Cage triggered. Careful now.
I'm TP'd. Cypher's hook. He's just in. There's 2.
Trick shots.
He's elbow. Omen's elbow.
क्या हुआ भाई ये राउंड.
Spike down. down B.
Huh?
Above.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice shot.
He was hookah, bro. He was hookah.
Bring them down.
क्या हुआ भाई ये round?
He doesn't come down. Yes.
We'll catch them.
Brain से बाहर हो गए
He's
round.
stuck in here. Just chill. Stop.
Slow.
Both up.
3 bullets.
बस लौड़े लग गए
30
round.
seconds left.
Enemy spotted B.
लेकिन मैं एक मारा वो मैटर कर.
Race it to the spike sites.
मुझे तो कतई नहीं देने वाले ड्रॉप. भाई काफी फ्लैश है ना इसलिए बीटी हो रही है.
That goes there.
एग्रेसिव पिक बेबी. चट कुछ भी मार रहा है ओके शे. ये गेम जीत जाए और कुछ नहीं चाहिए. कह रहे
Flashing for.
Watching here.
प्लीज क्लियर.
I got the cam.
Careful here.
Yeah, then I read it.
Cyber's stuck in this corner.
They're very sure, yeah.
Spike spotted A.
There is no sponsor.
Joke's over.
Or a new
You're
hole.
dead.
क्यों मेरे को देख रहा है भाई वो? बताओ.
Right here.
Spike planted.
क्यों मुझे देख रहा है वो?
Enemies here.
स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर पैच. मुझे कोई बता वो मुझे क्यों देख रहा है?
Where are
Stim beacon here. Volley.
क्या खेल रहे बेब्रे.
Last player standing.
65 side.
साउंड आया क्या साइफर को? केस से साउंड आया?
Make sure to follow my
लंड किस्मत और कुछ.
right to the enemy.
I need this.
ये स्काई देखो 6 किल पे झूल रहा है. ऐसे लोगों को ना बैन करनी चाहिए गेमिंग से. मैं सच्ची बता. यूजलेस है यूजलेस.
Help a girl out with her. They are mine.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Thank you.
12 पीसी सेटअप किया. हाँ इधर एसएस का आरआर भी नहीं कर सकता. It's be long bro. Once be long.
104 cipher.
One long.
I know exactly where you are.
Who's next?
Walker's dead.
Even table.
Elbow.
Hawk out.
Spike planted.
पक्का फ्लैश पिक करेगा. क्या फायदा लो मैं लौड़े.
Last player standing.
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
भाई मेरे हिसाब से मुझे सेफ खेलना पड़ेगा कुछ जिस हिसाब से इन लोग का छोड़ दो उसका डरते
Yes, this should do.
4 खेल सकते हो उधर, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं.
This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot.
I'll find you.
Anyways.
एक पिक कर गाफ दो. स्लो करना पिक चूत. अरे मादर चूत. अरे लोता यार मेरी किल चोली किया इसने. Let me out.
One enemy remaining.
Caught one.
Flawless.
साला दोनों को पड़ा उधर देखो. किल चोली किया.
They will scurry.
पक्का होता सीधे. कितने डॉलर में बेड कट किया मैंने खुद गलती से नहीं खुद घर पे किया है.
That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there.
Yo guys, step it up. Yeah, I believe in us. Let's go. Come on, come on. Yeah, no, my mate in call said
This is a nice spot.
क्या बोल रहा है बहनचोद. क्या रे?
Who's here again?
Cypher. Hello, web.
1A, 1B.
On the money. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
80 breach.
2A, 1B. So.
Spike planted.
Left it up. You're not winning.
Say.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Guys, we have 5 votes.
कितना गंदा प्लेयर है भाई इसका. टीम भाई ऐड कर लो. I mean Melbourne, we can play together. EDG ZMJJK #691.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
करेंगे भाई मेरी जान. करेंगे टेंशन.
That goes there.
I feel like we have a better chance of winning if we just.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
I agree.
Be sure to.
One's below.
2 more. Second.
Off your feet!
लोड़े लगने वाली.
For retake, you can just like live.
Where's taking us?
Baby.
Spike planted.
Put down.
100 breach.
Wait, I have cam, wait.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, easy. Grab that off. Should be city.
अब लिखो ना. अब लिखो ना.
It's just two.
अब लिखो ना OP.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles.
Cheap is guy. Such a disgrace for SGC. ऊपर आती बचलिश में आती.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
क्या crucial round तक crucial कह रहे हो पीछे आ Heaven.
Heal up, squad.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Heaven dead.
One elbow, bro. 88. Yo.
Spike planted.
One
120 Cypher. And then Breachy Show. Cypher's was triple.
One
Yeah,
enemy
handicap.
remaining.
Last one out.
Last player standing.
भाई उसको मारना था यार ये फ्लैश पिक देगा बेंच पूरा फ्लैश पिक देगा ये
I think he walked back in.
That's right.
That's true.
Shit.
Match point.
नीचे के शाया में
See them yet. I can feel them getting ready.
पहला गेम है भाई गांड दोगे क्या अभी नूब लिख रहे हो बेंच
This goes here.
जैसे एक ट्रैप में नहीं फंसा
Wow, this is a nice. Yes, this should do.
Just saying सारे ए पे आए याद रख
B.
Smoke's down.
हम भी लो
Launching smoke.
Who's next? Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
Attacked. None.
मैं तो केला भाई अच्छा उधर ये मरेगा तेरे सामने लौड़ू
That's the lot of them.
गंदा प्लेयर है भाई ब्रिम एकदम से यार
We know more than we did.
अब ऐसा टॉप रैंक बन गया
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
बेस्ट
Careful here.
This goes here. That goes there.
भाई अब बार मैं इधर खेलूंगा ना लौड़े लगी थोड़ा एग्रेसिव खेलना पड़ेगा
1A. Nice. Oh, two more A.
SP is clear.
Shower's clear.
Yes.
Shower's completely clear.
One's outside showers, one's short. Stay B.
Bring them down. Found one.
Rushing.
Weapon here.
They might have the op.
Cypher, does
one
your
more.
camera see
chance.
us?
Oh yeah, no, they definitely have the op.
One
No,
enemy
no.
remaining.
That's slow.
Spike down A.
Black guy, I think.
He's low. 140.
What does he tag for?
He's 140. He's healing.
1 HP.
He's healing.
30 seconds left.
Dude, are you fucking with me, dude? Nice.
Is there an op anywhere?
Should be.
Yeah, it'll be back here.
What a guy, man. Sky is just like fucking, man.
Just try and
Fucking.
use the
I need
remote
this.
this round.
Yo, drop.
Yep.
My thanks. this is a nice spot.
Wait, can someone buy me? Let me show you.
This goes here.
Just
Yes, this should do.
Gun here.
That goes there.
Turn the bench. Hi, Jiggly, speak.
Hawk out.
Carefully. Short, baby.
Plugging in shower now. Phoenix
probably one
shower.
in show.
I think I heard them grabbing all.
Off your feet!
I'm gonna rotate. लौड़े लग गई टीम की.
Two out. 80 on him and 40 on Phoenix.
One enemy remaining.
Shower.
You're dead!
Back in shower.
No more charges left.
Last player standing.
40.
80. Hit 80. Nice.
Let's go.
Don't interrupt. My ultimate is ready.
Crucial round, bitch. Crucial round. Crucial round,
Switching
bitch.
sides. Overtime.
Well, crucial round it is.
I got a plan here. Get a
Open the chat, please.
cheeky little fake on it.
5000 like तो करो यार, इतनी sexy खेल रहा हो.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
We get Sky going showers. We get a flash out here.
Yep.
Get a cheeky.
I do good.
Cheeky little smoke.
Cypher, can you cam on like this wall right here?
Try save at least one or two smokes if you can.
Yeah, I'll save like one or two. I'm just gonna smoke on top of truck. Actually, I'll save two.
I want to get your flank from hookah when you come.
Yep.
Yeah, Phoenix is
क्या
fine.
बोल रहा है बेंच जो इंग्लिश में समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
Smoke's down.
Clear.
Where are
One shower. You're a shower.
One shower.
Cage trigger.
It's Phoenix and Euro both there.
reloading?
Dude, both Phoenix flash
Cypher
and Euro
probably on B.
flash.
Cypher probably on B.
Who's
Nice.
big
Cypher's
here?
on B. Cypher's on B.
20 Phoenix. Grabbing orb. Phoenix and Yori were both there.
Two. Your TP.
ये जाता बेंचो.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Breach.
Forward side.
No shield Phoenix.
I have retrieved the spike.
Bro, fuck me baby.
Switching sides. Match point.
एंटी तो लिख सकते हो यार.
Block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Yes, this should do.
Yo, Brim, I have traps for hookah, okay? Smoke
Here.
along if you want.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
मत स्मोक मत छोड़ूंगा, सच्ची बता.
Contact.
Come back.
Waiting for you.
On B long.
You're taking ult.
Yeah.
Careful here.
ये मेरी गांड तोड़ेगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
Close left clear. You clear.
क्या रे?
Caught one. Cage triggered.
You're coming B.
I'm leading you, Jet.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Reloading.
Cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
One B long.
One long.
I must wait a moment.
I've no smokes. I've no U2.
30 seconds left.
Carry. One's below.
Cypher
Cypher's
B1.
below.
Cypher.
Breach B. Breach B.
2A, 2A, 2A. TP,
Carry.
TP.
Nice, baby.
Shower, shower,
Spike
shower.
down A. 10 seconds left.
No tag, no tag.
Cypher shot.
Hey, you can't die there, bro.
Spike planted.
Joke's over! You're dead!
No more charges left.
Shower.
Last player standing.
बहन चोद एक शावर में था ट्रैप वायर कहाँ से लगाया बहन का लौंडे ने
One enemy remaining.
नाइस डीड फक मी बेबी
Clutch.
ब्रो शो ट्रैप कैसे लगाया उसने उधर से
Switching sides.
कंटिन्यू करो यार प्लीज इतनी अच्छा खेला हमने
Overtime.
वो बोल तो रहे शॉट बट लेकिन ये बंदा कहा था मेरे को नहीं पता था ना
The best defense.
लौड़े का साइपर डिप उसका भी 15 है देखो तुम्हारी सिल्वर लॉबिश नहीं है हाई लॉबिश है
Yes, this should do.
I'll clear this side.
Here.
Just get close smokes, just
Here.
get smoke here and here, we should be good.
Here. Pull cap. Blinded.
Fully smoked.
Give it smoke.
Marked one. Enemy A.
Stim beacon down.
Cage trigger.
One triple, one triple.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait.
Your fault.
One more triple, one more
No more
triple.
charges left.
Shower now.
I got the spike.
Spike down A.
Play with my traps. Wait, come back.
Bring them down.
Phoenix is grabbing orb.
Enemy A.
Me TP.
Yeah, may as well. Here's a trip going diagonal. Just break it. Up on top of the thing.
They both are floating.
No more charges left.
Could be a
There you
lot. I ain't clear.
40, 40.
One city, huh?
There.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5. My
Was
offense is
58,
good.
might have healed, but no shot. Nice!
Quick brain.
क्या खेला बे क्या खेला बे क्या खेला बे
Switching sides. Match point.
Where will they go this time?
क्या खेला बे क्या खेला बे क्या खेला बे
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Help a girl out, would you?
ओकेश था सेक्सी था भाई
Ah, this is a nice spot.
जीत जाओ बेबी जीत जाओ
Pull cat.
Hey, you want me to smoke? Hang on.
Blinded.
या वंस below
Careful here.
Cypher's
Door
ऊपर
is long.
Definitely B. Go B, go B.
Open smoke.
Tag. Cage trigger. Found you.
Pull cat.
Go back A, everyone. Go back A.
No one's in, no one's in, no one's
Go back
in.
A, go back A,
Two
go back A.
TPing!
Yeah, yeah, go.
ये TP
They were in, both TP'd.
वाह सीटी कहाँ से आया भाई
Gun here.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
ब्रो 17 क्या 17
Kill their own.
कर दे मेरी जान कर दे क्लच मेरी जान ब्रिम
Last player standing.
ठीक है
Left one, right.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try, mate.
got nervous. Oh, it's fine.
रागा ब्रिम ने बेंचो
Switching
पूरा.
sides.
Continue, bro.
Brim that whip was crazy, dog.
ब्रिम अगर उधर मारता ना
We
bro.
don't talk about it.
Overtime.
ब्रिम मारता bro हो जाता. सीटी आके फेला भाई. एक क्लियर बोल रहे जब लौड़े का.
This goes here.
ठंडा दो यार.
Wait, don't do your smokes that you did last time. Do here and here.
Okay. I'm pushing. Smokes.
Cage trigger.
सका ये.
Cage trigger.
Okay.
Yeah, one's like super deep.
I only have one smoke.
साइफर इधर कहाँ से आया? टीच.
Careful here.
I'm gonna just use it. That's two.
Stay down.
Yeah, Molly this. Or save, no, save.
Goodbye.
Nice.
You're gonna have one probably on flank.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Get Molly. Not on.
मार रहा चुतिए.
Nice.
Nice.
Brain lag.
Switching sides. Match point.
I'll teach him to respect their
Brain lag, little bit brain lag. I thought I was playing Jet, like I'm pressing E for the dash. Just the.
That goes there.
Don't smoke it, okay?
Or like smoke
Yes, this should do.
No,
I
Fade,
will find
come
you.
dog here.
Ah, this is a nice
Keep
spot.
them away.
Dog?
Try to fight right.
I can't smoke that far. Oh yes I can.
I don't have a box.
B. Camped in hookah. There's two.
Tripwire destroyed.
Blinded him.
Cage trigger.
Blinded hookah.
Cage
मत
trigger.
करना.
Careful now.
Fuck, dude, you should not have smoke. Like I got the kill.
Southern came A, breach A, and smoked A. In U-hole.
There.
Spike planted.
Just break and B for one.
120 breach.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Flawless.
That was so fucked. भाई वो स्मोक नहीं देता मेरा किल था यार.
Switching sides.
You guys are butt cheeks, bro.
एक चाहिए मुझे. एक चाहिए प्लीज. एक. छोड़ दो बे गेमिंग. सब छोड़ दो. नॉट बैड. +0 आ रहा. पेज पूरा बर्बाद. छी बे. छी. सच डिस्ग्रेस यार. गेमिंग कम्युनिटी के लिए डिस्ग्रेस है. भाई जीत सकते थे यार. सच डिस्ग्रेस फॉर गेमिंग कम्युनिटी यार. ये सच्ची बता. 0 RR भाई. 1 घंटा वेस्ट. एक घंटा बर्बाद भाई. इतनी ओपी गेम प्ले दिखाने के बावजूद सच अ डिस्ग्रेस फॉर गेमिंग कम्युनिटी। क्या टाइम हुआ इंडिया में? भाई इधर 12 बज गए। कल सुबह होगा स्ट्रीम यहाँ पर, याद रख। सुबह भी हेवी रैंक पुश, हेवी वाली। क्या डायमंड से कैरी भाई, स्मर्फ्स थे वो लोग भाई। देख रहे हो लॉबीज डायमंड में ही ऐसी है भाई। साला इमॉर्टल में तो इधर उधर नहीं जा सकता। हाय 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 हाय, जीप फाइटिंग होगा इधर। क्या यार, कोई बेब्स आए बस, एटलीस्ट मनोरंजन तो होगा एटलीस्ट। क्या बोलते पब्लिक? 717 है क्या इंडिया में? इसका क्या कर यार, तुम लोग कैसे रहते हो बे ठंडी में? आज समझ गए यार दिल्ली वालों का। दिल्ली कितना जाता है गाइस मिनिमम? 8-7 जाता है क्या? उतना तो नहीं लगा। ये हीटर ज्यादा रखेंगे। कौन स्पैम कर रहा है बहन का लंड? नाइस थ्रो गाइस। कोई वेव्स आए गेम में, मजे ही मजे। What's up guys?
What's up? Am I still here?
Yeah.
Sorry?
क्या बोल रहे बे? हैं?
What'd you say?
इतनी एफएस घर जाएगा तुम्हारा इसमें। फिक्स कर दिया ना यार, देख रहे हो कितनी स्मूथ मक्खन चल रही है पीछे अभी, बता मक्खन। तुम लोग फालतू में जाता उधर, ये चेंज करो, ये चेंज करो, वो चेंज करो। भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ, कोई भी नया स्ट्रीमर है ना इधर चैट में, तुम्हें एक टिप्स देता हूँ यार। कोई भी टट्टी पीसी लो, बस लैपटॉप अच्छी, मतलब क्या बोल रहा है?
Here, please.
क्या फिक्स किया वैसे? कुछ नहीं, डुअल स्ट्रीम। लैपटॉप अच्छी लो, नहीं लैपटॉप डिसेंट लो, पीसी डिसेंट लो, लैपटॉप स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी करो बस।
Holding right. One right. Neon. Hold left. I'm stunned.
अरे बेंचो दिन का आवाज इतना
Flashing.
Camera take.
Nice. Got there. No one's hit.
Oh.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Sure.
I like your lads.
अरे उसकी आवाज ज्यादा है इसलिए मेरा एम गया। सच्ची बता ब्रो, मेरे को किसी और ने मारा। अबे आइसो लंड ने मारा यार। ये कहां से आया? बहुत एग्रेशन दिखाना है इसको। भाई मुझे लगा साइफर ने मारा मेरे को। One's mid push. One push mid.
Suffer B. Play defense.
One push mid.
Nice, good kill.
One Vandal.
Good.
I saw one.
Mark it.
Shoot the A.
Nice. I got B.
Come B.
Our spike carrier is killed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Getting a gun.
Plan?
Cage triggered.
Cover going out.
Fine numbers. You're good.
Mid.
You need the gun, Oman? You need the gun?
He's going Boba.
He's city.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
Thrifty.
That's really well.
Good baby. सोचो लैपटॉप नहीं जाते तो नहीं ले जाते तो एल लग जाते बाबूजी के पास भी है ना एक लैपटॉप
I got out. So let me get orb and out and yeah.
बाबूजी के पास भी एक लैपटॉप है वो यूज करता है
Actually, yeah, sure, I do it next time.
on a actually be
Did you buy Phoenix?
no I always take my laptop man it's the necessary item for me झूठ बोल रहा हूँ आरजी का पापा वेट करना पड़ता है उसमें इसलिए
My eyes.
I'll give you my if you gotta sell one. Keep it alright.
Nice spot. Camera taken out.
I'm holding right.
Cage
I'm
trigger.
pushing. Kill him! Fuck, he's one.
I was waiting.
Left side.
Scam is here.
Where is it? Let's go. Get the orb, Phoenix. Get the orb.
It's good.
दिला दो यार
I must wait a moment.
One market. 100% nice. Good kill.
Foolish.
Got the spike, wings.
Okay, spawn.
Wingman's down.
Oh, wingman's down.
One enemy remaining.
Mid.
Yosef is mid 52
Can I find please?
Gun here.
he went inside bro
Drop the spike.
what the fuck man
30 seconds left.
Where'd they go?
My ultimate's ready.
Don't mess with my crew.
Now I got instant out.
क्या पिंग है बे पिंग देखो बे
Nah, that's alright. We can rotate.
Ready?
Now you gotta kill.
पब्लिक स्ट्रीम क्वालिटी वगैरह सही है क्या तुम्हारे लिए कुछ भी कर सकता है यार तुम बोलो बस क्या चाहिए क्वालिटी कैसी है बताओ दिल से बोल इंडिया से भी बेटर है मुझे नहीं
Actually, come with me. And just go really light eye.
This goes here.
क्या बोल रहा है भोसड़ी का समझ में नहीं तो यार दिखा लगा
No, you make those.
I got the spike.
one speed push
Come on, let's go.
Oh, one more here. One more. No, he's dead. No.
Cage trigger.
We're good.
Everyone hiding.
Alright, bust B. We're good. Easy.
okay
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wingman's planting.
That was huge.
Spike stick.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Slim.
someone dead too. Go on.
ship him one more
Flawless.
Nice. Fuck it.
Sorry, that worked.
क्या इंग्लिश है बे क्या इंग्लिश है बे
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that. That goes there.
भाई आई गेस क्वालिटी सही में सच्ची है क्या पाजी झूठ ना बोल क्लीन है ना मैंने सेटअप किया इट्स माय बेबी यार आज
This goes here.
It's you and me.
मुझे नहीं बुलाना था यार
Two here. At least two. Ammo. Nice. Good kill.
Bitch, bro.
I'm low.
पहली बार में जीता बे
We can rotate. Are we going in?
पहली बार में जीता बेंचूर 1v1 में झूठ नहीं बोल रहा
Caught one.
से
Found you.
Gun here.
Cage trigger.
One enemy remaining.
He was here too. Oh no, Neon wasn't. I didn't see him. My bad.
I got
Flawless.
Nice. Hey, get that shirt.
एक नंबर मेरी जान I love you yes so sorry what sorry I wasn't calling my girl बावनी थी
This is a nice spot.
Can default or spiking go A? Spiking works so well. You do spike B, go A, spike B.
लवड़े का घर
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
you guys say
Destroyed.
What is that?
Muta bro
Where's the B? Nice, fuck yeah, good kill. Pick that mid, pick that mid.
He's
Leave
low.
him, leave him, go. One market, watch out.
Yo 120
I can't, bro.
Get him bitch
One market, one top, one A.
Get him bitch 120 था यार
Here we go, first kill.
क्या यार आइसो इतना ओपी हो गया है
Nice, good kill.
वाह बैड
Cam mid.
Destabilizing.
बात कर उनसे रिश्तेदार है ना बेंच
Stopping fire. Destabilizing.
प्लीज जी जाओ यार ये इधर ही है राइट में
Last player standing.
हाँ लोडू चल हाय
One enemy remaining.
Focusing.
जीत गए What the fuck is he doing bro
Now that was a fight.
लोडो है भाई सामने
One of my
वाले
cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
भाई मैं जाता हूँ यार उसके बाद थक गया मैं जो अच्छा हुआ बदो बदी
Yeah, I bet the neon, yeah? I bet the neon. You just quiet. He's gonna run out. 100%.
आज बिप्स नहीं है बे
This is a nice spot. This goes here.
क्या मतलब
I must wait a moment.
सिटी क्लोज है ये बैंड का बैंड इधर से आता है कभी
Oh my god.
Nice, too easy. Go in. Should be free, no? One market, one side. On B. Oh shit, one more. Kill that guy.
Careful now.
One's B
I got that guy.
One's B okay
Came mid. Clear on me. Nice, go.
Where's
One
Flo?
more side. The one there.
He's here
Remaining.
Nice, that's on side. Go ahead.
Left.
Nice.
My friend.
अच्छा हुआ बदो बदो easy baby easy noobs
Yes. This should go.
बेस 3 से 4 बजे आती है सच्ची में यार भाई मुझे लग रहा है मैं इमॉर्टल जाऊंगा बेबी लेट्स गो
Wow, this is a nice spot.
I've got
Let's
a
go
new
there.
idea. You stand, yeah? Oh, there's like, I'll have one.
Sci-fi is there eh
Neon mid, nice. One more mid.
is there
Oh, it's not mid, it's B.
Spike down B.
Hey, leave him.
It's you and me.
लौड़े लगे
Hey.
बेंच
Last player standing.
8
That's my bad.
ए अल्ट में मेरा फुल एचपी है क्या
There's a cam mid.
yeah AC ISUS 80 bro अल्ट करेगा वो
Watch your eyes! Watch your eyes!
आएगा.
My ultimate. Careful now.
30
है
seconds
सामने.
left. One enemy remaining.
हाथ रो कर दे सामने वाले.
Unlucky. My bad. My bad.
Bro, difficult था यार वो मारना. ये क्या पोक रहा है बे? क्या पोक रहा है बे?
This goes here.
का नियॉन 0 है बे. सामने मैकल लग रहा है नियॉन. गंदा.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
अच्छा हुआ बनो बने.
I'm alright.
Yo, they're rotating, bro.
Yeah, on backside.
One enemy remaining.
She's city.
Oh, it's low as fuck.
क्या रीड गया मैं रेना को. पूरा रीड पूरा. भाई सबकी इंग्लिश समझ में नहीं आ रही, सिर्फ फीनिक्स की इंग्लिश समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
That goes there.
Over there. Over there.
अच्छा खेलो तो सामने वाला थ्रो. हेटर्स फॉरएवर ड्यूड.
Yes, this should do.
Alright, don't camp. Take it off. Yeah, quiet.
He's push mid, huh? I saw.
Let him come. Get them. Easy, first pick.
He's in the smoke.
Oh, I whiffed. Flank.
Tripwire destroyed.
What?
One enemy remaining.
चूतिया पता ही रहो. Nice.
There can only be one hero.
Yeah?
I need to set back up.
मैं भागा से भाई. What the fuck, dude?
That goes there.
भाई यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा भाई? वही तो उधर से भाग रेला रे.
Wow, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
What's he left?
I can blindside.
Oh shit, did it go? Over the map. Oh fuck, I can't pick it up.
We're good.
Cypher's here. Bloody Cypher.
What the fuck?
Fuck, उसका पहला किल मैं था बेंच.
I did not.
Sorry.
डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गया. सच्ची में डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गया. सच्ची में डिस्ट्रैक्ट हुआ. मैं झूठ नहीं बोल. सच्ची में डिस्ट्रैक्ट हुआ.
We lose our money after this.
Yeah, no.
Might as well use it.
सच्ची में डिस्ट्रैक्ट हुआ था यार. सच्ची.
This goes here.
अब आए ना टॉप फ्रैग भी कर रहे हैं. अब ऊपर ये कौन है फाइनिक्स? कितनी बेद से बेदर.
It's you and me.
Yo, why me?
Spike down B.
My Cypher's on side.
Close left, I reckon.
Caught one.
On backside.
Nice.
It's going back.
Leaving A. Go. Like, take.
टैप मारूंगा रुक मैं आता चुता आ लौड़या
One enemy remaining.
Ultimate is ready.
ये ना
Cage trigger.
On B, you say?
Cage trigger.
Last player standing.
shit उसमें क्यों जाना था जुटा इसके साथ जाता
Okay, watch this.
I do think he's going.
That's right.
No, he's good. I was lucky.
Watch this. Guys, watch this.
That's just.
Wait, did he not get a
Switching sides.
Wait, hold on, did he not get a 4K I think for 80? Not my fault. He killed all your.
हाँ जो बैटरी खत्म हो गई उसकी
I didn't see him.
पावर बैंक में गया
I
था
didn't
वो
see it either.
ये बटन लग रहा है बे ये
The theory was that.
कुछ नहीं उनके पास तोड़ने के लिए
That goes
Came
there.
around too quick.
स्माइल तो है
Bro, just assume that he was one shot.
This should do.
Yeah.
क्यों जाना था मेरे को उधर आ चुपचाप रहे थे बात करो मैडम से आई एम काइंड ऑफ शाय काइंड ऑफ पर्सन यार
Come on, little homie.
Ah, B.
हाँ मैं ट्रैप
Help.
Cage trigger.
Nice.
I have 3. One more mid.
कितने on my traps Gecko
They're not coming out. They're staying in there. But
Go
all
back,
three.
go back, go back.
All 3 is main. All 3 is main. Might be leaving. Yeah, they're leaving.
Nice, nice.
nah get it
They're in here somewhere.
One enemy remaining.
ये बैंड कलर इधर का ही है क्या
He smoked.
it?
Shouldn't be too far away.
woman will you play with me क्या
The MVP is mine.
छपरी बेंच
They're gonna pull back on this.
woman can I TP in your heart छपरी बेंच
That goes there.
hey woman can I TP in your heart क्या
Okay, let's get set up. This? No more charges left. Yes, this should do.
स्माइल तो है
Yeah, A.
Bomb drop.
देख
Come back. Go to side. Cypher dead. Alright, come. Oh shit.
Spike
Main.
down A.
yo what the fuck who's name
One enemy remaining.
That's good shit.
सॉरी तो है अरे दीदी जान देंगे
I was late. I had to run.
it's okay जान देंगे हम
I have oh. You wanna play
But I've
with
shared.
जान देंगे हम इंचुया इजी गेम ऑफ ये क्या है
That goes there. No more charges left. This is a nice spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see. I'm blinding.
ये मेरे हिसाब से वाकई क्यूट है मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है
What the fuck? You wasted my blind, man.
Oh, Phoenix, get him! Oh, you.
There's no there.
I got 2.
Oh, they're different.
चल रे It's mid bro
Going back onto you, maybe.
इधर ये बंच
One enemy remaining.
Smart. You guys are so much better than my last team.
ओमन का दिल काला है
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
भाभी जी ऐसा वेलविशर मारा है
They look like they're having a nice time over there.
सिडनी सर का लॉट ऑफ गर्ल्स कम टू प्ले सच्ची में यार
This goes here. That goes there. This is a nice spot.
इजी विन बे, इजी 20,000 ना पब्लिक क्या भी ब्रो.
Flash. Flash again, flash again.
Spike down B.
Come.
Someone's be careful now.
Gotcha.
Sit down.
Marshall. Good game.
One enemy remaining.
easy babe.
Defenders
Thanks
win.
again.
I'll be fast.
चलो यार मैं जा रहा हूँ यार, काफी हो गया आज गेमिंग, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ काफी गेमिंग शेमिंग हो गई. अब बोलो ना चैट, अब बोलो ना, नहीं बोलो ना आज भी बूस्टेड, नहीं बोलो ना भाई. 6 एंट्री समझ रहे हो, 6, 1 2 नहीं 6 एंट्री. मेरे में तक गए रे, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ काफी गेमिंग्स हो गई. 6 एंट्री बोलो ना, नहीं कुछ गलत बोलो ना, मुझे गाली. आंखों में तेरी अजब सी याद आई है. ओ शर्म करो बे तुम लोग, सच्ची बता रहा भाई, थोड़ी सी शर्म करो. पैन जो सिग्मा कब बनोगे मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रही. तुमने बोला इसलिए ऐड किया, वरना मैं नहीं कर ना. भाई ये बढ़िया लग रहा है बे, 30 ब्लू लाइट से पब्लिक, हाँ ना. सुपर चैट मिस की, सॉरी. ओमन का दिल काला है, एक किल नहीं आया जब से आवाज ही मैडम की. एक किल नहीं आया जब से आवाज आई मैडम की, क्योंकि माई हार्ट वॉज किल्ड. चलो गाइस, बकचोदी हो गई. कल सुबह भी आएंगे, रात को भी आएंगे, 2 स्ट्रीमें होगी कल, ठीक है. चलो बाय, क्योंकि कल मैं सुबह बोरिंग रहता है यार इधर, या फिर मैं पापी पेट रिकॉर्ड, फक मुझे पापी पेट रिकॉर्ड करना है. देखते क्या सीन है, ठीक है. अब मैं जा रहा हूँ वैसे, फक पे कल तक भेजना पड़ेगा मुझे, कल पक्का भेजना पड़ेगा, सुबह रिकॉर्ड कर सकते. चलो यार, आज की हो गई स्ट्रीम है. मेरे को स्किन का रिकॉर्ड भी करना है यार, कैसे करूं मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा. कुछ तो करनी पड़ेगी, कल फिगर आउट करनी पड़ेगी. चलो पब्लिक, थैंक यू सो मच, ठीक है. और मिलते हैं कल, ठीक है. लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब. फाइनली पीसी सेटअप कर लिया अपनी डुअल सेटअप. आई होप अच्छा लग रहा है स्ट्रीम अभी, ठीक है. कोई लैगे शैगे नहीं, बाई की एम भी इम्प्रूव. चलो बाय.
आपको यहाँ देखकर कितना हैरान हूं मैं. इस जंगल में, इस दूर दराज जजीरे पर, मेरे इस खैमे की तन्हाई में कौन बसा गया है आपको?
हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा, हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा. चांदी दे पिछे भज भज के तू गवा लिया प्यार मेरा. लोकां दे पिछे लग लग के तू गवा लिया प्यार मेरा. हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा, हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा. ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੁਣ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲੱਗ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਤੂੰ ਛੱਡਤਾ ਸਾਥ ਮੇਰਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਦਿਲੋਂ ਤੂੰ ਕੱਢਤਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲੱਗ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਤੂੰ ਛੱਡਤਾ ਸਾਥ ਮੇਰਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਦੂਰ ਕਰਤਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੰਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਰੱਬ ਤੋਂ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਪਿਆਰ ਤੇਰਾ ਉਹ ਮੰਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਰੱਬ ਤੋਂ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਪਿਆਰ ਤੇਰਾ ਹੋਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਦਿਲੋਂ ਤੂੰ ਕੱਢਤਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੋਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਦੂਰ ਕਰਤਾ ਦਿਲ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੀਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਸੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੀਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਸੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਚਾਂਦੀ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਭੱਜ ਭੱਜ ਕੇ ਤੂੰ ਗਵਾ ਲਿਆ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਚਾਂਦੀ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਭੱਜ ਭੱਜ ਕੇ ਤੂੰ ਗਵਾ ਲਿਆ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ